Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Now, welcome to Hawkeye Wrestling.
Welcome back into the BOK Center in downtown Tulsa for session number 2 of the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships. Championships second round in the middle formats. We will have consolation rounds in the outer formats. We head into tonight's session with Penn State on top with 16 points. They have 8 in the top side, 1 that lost this morning. North Carolina State second with 12.5, 8 and 1 respectively. The Hawkeyes in third with 12 points, 8 and 2 respectively. UNI in fourth, tied with Ohio State. Both have 10 points. UNI at 7 on the top side. Nobody lost for the Panther train this morning. Ohio State has 6 and 3 respectively. As the Hawkeyes a half point behind North Carolina State in the team standings. North Carolina State with a tech fall instead of a major decision from Medley is the difference right there. And then Penn State putting up 8 bonus points. That is the difference between them and the Hawkeyes and Wolfpack as well. So we said bonus points are going to be key. Looking forward to the Hawkeyes coming out and getting some wins, Mark, and hopefully getting those points up onto the scoreboard early and often here in this night session.
Well, that's no better way than getting it started with Spencer Lee right out of the gate. Medley, I think he wrestled Medley at the Big Tens, right?
Yeah. Teched him.
Pretty quick.
Teched him 17-0, majored him in the duel 11-2. They also wrestled twice 2 years ago when Spencer was healthy-ish, 19-3 and 8-1.
Nice.
So the outer formats right now, mats 1, 2, 7, and 8, are going to be your consolation. They're going to start with the pigtail matches, and then they will carry on, I believe, into the rest of the consolation. And they will keep all of the championship matches in the middle formats. So there's 8 bouts per weight class in the championship side. So they will rotate through those. The outer 4, your wrestle-backs, Tanner Jordan of South Dakota State against Antonio Lorenzo of Cal Poly. McGuire Midkiff of North Dakota State against Ethan Rotondo of Cal Poly. Isaiah Delgado of Utah Valley against Dylan Martinez. And Josh Mason of Bloomsburg against Seth Kaleno of Clarion. Your middle 4, Spencer Lee taking on Jack Medley on mat number 3. Mat number 4 is Eric Barnett of Wisconsin against Anthony Noto of Lock Haven. That is who Spencer would have tomorrow.
That's the 8-9 seeds.
The 8-9 in the quarterfinals. Mat number 5, you've got the 28 seed Killian Cardinale of West Virginia against the 21 seed Jorge Volk of Wyoming. And then on mat number 6, you have Jarrett Trombley, the number 20 seed from North Carolina State, taking on the number 4 seed Matt Ramos of Purdue. Waiting for the TV to give the okay. I did notice, Mark, when we pulled up track wrestling here for this evening session, Braxton Amos, 197-pounder from Wisconsin, has forfeited out. He had to default from his match earlier. He was walking off holding his arm or his wrist, almost like maybe something was broken, and he has forfeited out of the tournament. So he is done.
Where's he from?
Wisconsin.
Boy, I tell you what, a surprise. Gomez of Wisconsin looks really good today. He did not look like he was really injured much at all. He looked way better here than he did at the Big Tens.
Yeah. Well, tonight's tournament preview brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Also, a big thank you to one of our sponsors, Pioneer. When it comes to great yield potential and strong agronomic performance in your fields, choose Pioneer. What's next happens here.
Yeah, this is going to be a great round of wrestling throughout the whole entire session for all weight classes, but this is a huge round for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Yeah.
This could be a really, really kind of good round for us, or it could be a really, really ugly round for us. So a lot of tough matchups coming up here for the Iowa Hawkeyes, and they're really going to kind of get started at 165 pounds on. Some very pivotal matches that could kind of go either way. They're going to be tough matches. So once we, honestly, even right now, this is going to be fun. It's fun to watch. Yeah. A lot of these other matches, we got just Spencer Lee in quest for his fourth national title, which would make history for the University of Iowa, first national champion. He's just taking a one match at a time. He's up against Medley. Medley in on a shot on Spencer right away, head to the inside single. Spencer defends it, whips Medley over to his back, getting near fall.
2 takedown, 2 near fall.
And there was nothing really special about it. Medley hit that shot. We got a leg back sprawled, broke the grip, and then we just honestly horsed him right to his back. Now we got a tilt locked up. Just another 2 count.
Now he's trying to tilt him and hold him with his leg.
20 seconds and looking for a fall down there on 3.
Spencer now trying to stack him up with his legs. Spencer just another 2 count.
Spencer looks like he's wrestling freestyle out there.
Yeah.
He's just turning him over left and right. And there's another tilt right here. This time he's going to get a 4 count.
He's got that arm reinforced on there. Angel Rivera, the referee, staying in good position there, waiting to see if Spencer could maybe get that second shoulder blade to the mat. 10-0, 103 off the clock.
10-0 in 63 seconds. Not too many guys can do that. And again, that just goes to you get a takedown and you look for more. And once you get a set of 2, then you look for more. 99% of the people that wrestle out there would just get a quick takedown and rest from there. Or get a takedown, maybe a set, and then for sure not going for anything more. Spencer just keeps getting after it now. He's getting another count. So he's going to be up 14-0 right now.
Now he's going to see if he can adjust to maybe look for the fall. Because one more tilt and he's going to get his tech fall. Spencer drives that arm forward.
Yeah, he almost tried it. Suicide there. Now he's probably going to hit. This time they're going to be out of bounds. And they are. So they're going to go out of bounds, come back to the center. He's up 14-0, a minute 13. So Spencer Lee, I think, is pretty well on his way here to end this match. Just one more quick 2-point near fall.
2 on the board, Cardinal.
Cardinal takes down Volk. And Volk gets the escape. There's Spencer.
No, didn't get a count.
Didn't get the count on it. Trying to get that.
Medley tried to come up to his feet there, tried to get hand control. Spencer took him back down the mat. Now he has his armbar locked up. Now he's just trying to get the wrist. He rolls him through, and there's your 2 count and match over.
He only got a 1 count.
What?
Said he went past the 45. So Spencer
says,
goes
all right,
the other
I'll do
way.
it again.
There.
So in 2.5 minutes.
60-0, technical fall victory, your winner.
So there's a 1.5 for the Hawkeyes.
And that is exactly why it's not even a race. Not even a remote race for the Dan Hodge Award this year for Spencer Lee, as long as he continues to win out here in this tournament and get that 4th title. There is nobody that is more dominating in this sport than Spencer Lee. No, not even remotely close. His bonus points victories, the percentages are just off the charts.
Spencer wins 16-0 in 2.5 minutes. Mat number 4, 8-9 matchup, scoreless. Mat number 6, which is the 4 matchup, is a 2-1 score in the second period. And then the 21 and 28 seed on mat number 5, it's 3-1 in the second.
Here comes Lee and Cronin of Nebraska. The number 3 seed, he's taking on Braxton Brown of Maryland. Braxton Brown of Maryland is one of the wrestlers that had an upset in the first round. Brown, the number 19 seed, defeated the 14 seed Noah Certain of Missouri. Not like a big upset or anything, but
well, let's see here.
Barnett of Wisconsin still up 1-0 in the second period with a minute to go. He's in on a shot right now. It cuts off to a double and gets a 2-point takedown. So Barnett on his way, 3-0 lead. And again, if Barnett of Wisconsin wins this match, that's who Spencer Lee will have tomorrow morning in the quarterfinals.
I'm trying to remember, didn't he pin him at the dual meet this year?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. He was leading him 16-3 at the time.
I think for Spencer Lee, the toughest match that he's going to have this whole tournament is going to be the quarterfinal match. And I'm not saying that just because that's who he's going to wrestle tomorrow is Barnett. Nothing for Barnett. I just think that's the toughest match for him. Second day weigh-in in the morning, quarterfinal match. It's going to be a little bit tougher competition, and he gets by that match as far as conditioning goes, and that's been a little bit of a factor, but he keeps getting better and better. That's going to be his toughest match of the tournament right there in the quarterfinals tomorrow morning.
Trombley just took down Matt Ramos over here on mat number 6.
Ramos of Purdue. Trombley of North Carolina State. North Carolina State having a good first round today. Trombley the number 20 seed, and Ramos the number 4 seed. Ramos, if you don't remember, your listeners, that's who Purdue put Spencer Lee to his back and was up 8-1 on him at one time in the dual meet at Purdue, and then Spencer came back and took the lead and pinned him all in the first period. A lot of action in that first period. Ramos is trailing right now 3-2 against Trombley of North Carolina State in the third period.
Now he's ahead 4-3 as he gets a reversal.
Yep, he got a reversal there. Takes a 4-3 lead. Riding time not a factor. Now 1 point escape for Trombley, so that makes it 4-4. Barnett still leading. No, Barnett's all tied up. 3-3.
Yeah, with a minute 20 to go. Barnett trying to get to his feet to get out for the escape and does. So Barnett now leads 4-3. Approaching 1 minute left in that one.
Barnett taking on Anthony Noto of Lockhaven, who's 30-2 on the season. Barnett the 9 seed, Noto the 8 seed. No score in the first period between Cronin of Nebraska and Brown of Maryland, which is surprising because Cronin is the number 3 seed, Brown the 19 seed. No score. I shouldn't say that. That's surprising. How many matches have we seen 0-0 at the end of the first period?
A bunch. 25 seconds left. Noto with a shot from a ways away. Barnett sprawls back. Another reshot there by Noto. Got a little bit deeper that time, but still just
he's got his leg. He's about ready to step over it, and he does. 15 seconds left. Barnett's in trouble here. That's 2. 2 for Noto. Spencer Lee's going to wrestle Noto of Lockhaven tomorrow morning.
Barnett didn't even try to get out after he got taken down.
He's dead tired.
Let's step out right now and take our first break of the evening. We'll be back with more from the BOK Center, the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships right after this. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Stock up on your big game essentials with Local Craft Cellar. Local Craft Cellar in Cedar Rapids is your one-stop shop, offering Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, plus Edgewood locker meats and a wide variety of Iowa-made products. At Local Craft Cellar, they have the stuff you won't find anywhere else. Stop by today at 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Again, that's 7085 C Avenue Northeast. Please drink responsibly.
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese! Oh, my goodness!
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app, or wherever you go to get your podcast.
The Dell Technologies semi-annual sale starts now with limited quantity deals on select performance PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Save on select Vostro laptops with built-in security features and select Latitude laptops with enhanced privacy, collaboration, and connectivity. Save on select essential accessories plus free shipping and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Back in Oklahoma, the BOK Center in Tulsa to be exact. Heck of a scramble and sudden victory down there. The third time now between Ramos of Purdue and Trombley of North Carolina State. And neither one scores. They are going to go to the tiebreakers. Ramos wanted him to challenge that, thinking he had two at the end.
Yeah, he wants him to throw. He wants Ursuline to throw that break in. Ramos is going to choose down. Cronin up by a score of 6-3 now. Patrick McKee of Minnesota out on the mat. McKee wrestling Eddie Ventresca of Virginia Tech. That one is 1-0 in favor of Ventresca in the second period. No, well, first period. Must have been a technical violation or something.
Headgear or something.
Yeah. Against McKee. Trombley trying to ride Ramos right now. Picks him up. Ramos rolls. Grabs Trombley's leg. Should be able to come out now. Ramos. Trombley still trying to hang on. And Ramos is going to get the reversal.
No reversal yet.
Are you kidding me?
Trombley's still hanging on to a leg.
He's going to take a stall call here on purpose. There's the stall call.
So he's going to get 28 seconds towards his riding time. Jack Wagner, North Carolina, prepped out of Bettendorf. Was a Hawkeye for a little while, went to UNI, and now has ended up in North Carolina, wrestling Brandon Courtney, the number 10 seed from Arizona State. Ooh, Ramos is going to go optional start here.
I don't understand why. All he's got to do is ride him for the 30 seconds, and he wins, right?
Yeah.
Because Trombley only got 28 seconds of riding time.
I mean, they just scrambled a bunch.
I don't understand that. What am I missing here? There's a
and
shot
then
by Trombley.
And Ramos was trying to lock up double overs, and Trombley just dropped underneath of it. They're going to stalemate it with 10 seconds left.
I don't understand what he was doing here.
10 seconds remaining.
Cronin wins over there 8-4.
Oh, Ramos gets the takedown on Trombley.
Trombley trying to get to his feet, looking to roll through.
No,
wow.
Ramos escapes. At the last second there, escapes from getting beaten, upset big time with like 5 seconds left on the clock with a beautiful duck for a takedown. So Cronin wins.
Cody Goodman showing me the replay on it. It wasn't even a duck. He just dove in on a single leg right off the whistle. Just from a non-tie, dove to the leg and got to it and then was able to finish. Roman Bravo Young making his way out for Penn State.
Oh, let's see here. Courtney and Wagner, they're on mat number 5 right now. That's 2-1. Courtney of Arizona State taking on Jack Wagner of North Carolina. 2-1 in the second period. McKee right now still trailing 1-0.
Pat Glory coming out right now, taking on Brett Unger of Cornell.
Brett Unger. His opponent, the number 2 seed from Princeton, Pat Glory.
Down there on mat number 8, Waddell of Chattanooga against Jaquan Anderson of Garner-Webb. Turley of Rutgers leads Miller of Appalachian State 9-4 on mat number 7. That's 174 pounds. Mat number 1 right now, Mark, that is who Kobe Siebrecht wrestles, is the winner of that one.
Mat number 1.
And right now, Nathan Luquez of Army has a 2-0 lead over Jared Hill of Oklahoma. Hill, the number 30 seed. Luquez, the number 33 seed. There's a takedown for Hill. Siebrecht actually beat Luquez in the dual meet out in West Point 8-0 this year when we wrestled. Pat Gloria, quick takedown. Armbar for some near falls. Bravo Young almost got a cradle locked in, but they scramble out of bounds. Wagner over there trailing 3-1. Glory only had a 2 count on that, so he leads 4-0. McKee trailing 1-0, but he's been riding this entire second period. With 30 seconds left, he'll have a minute and a half of riding time.
Pat Glory trying to work on getting a turn right now, really trying an arm bar right now.
And Ventresca leading McKee 1-0 with McKee on top with the riding time advantage. 20 to go here on 2. The 1 point on the board, a penalty point.
University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City-Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor the Iowa Hawkeyes.
3-1 right now in favor of Courtney of Arizona State over Jack Wagner of North Carolina. Jack Wagner prepping out of Bettendorf, was at Iowa for a year, then went on over to UNI and then transferred to North Carolina. And he just got taken down, so Courtney leads that one 5-1 now. Courtney will take on, more than likely, if he wins this, he'll take on Glory tomorrow morning in the quarterfinals. I didn't see who won between Cardinale and Volk.
I believe Cardinale did.
Pat Glory out to a 4-0 lead right now.
Yes, Cardinale won 8-3. So McKee down here on mat number 4 from Minnesota starts down. Trailing 1-0, but he's got riding time. Now he gets the escape, so it's tied at 1. Plus he has riding time.
Looks like Kobe Seabrook. Kobe Seabrook, right? Mat number 1, he wrestles. What weight is that?
That's 57. So
he'll take on more likely Jared Hill. It looks like
that's still the second period.
I guess that's third period. Jared Hill of Oklahoma leading that one over Nathan Lucas by a score of 6-3.
From Arizona State, Brandon Courtney. Victory on mat number 7.
That'll be yet tonight. One round of the consolations tonight. If you lose in this championship round, you do not wrestle again tonight.
The only guys that wrestle twice are the ones that had a pigtail in the consolation. McKee a shot from a ways away. And then Virginia Tech, Ventresca with a reshot.
Army West Point, United States Military Academy.
McKee almost giving up that neutral danger. Does get taken down out of neutral danger.
Look at that.
And then stop it for potentially dangerous. It's 3-1. McKee's just got to get an escape to at least force overtime.
47 seconds. I want to say hi to my friends Chad Bosch and Danny Cleese down in Cancun listening right now. Thanks for tuning in, fellas. Hope the weather's a lot nicer down there, warmer and sunnier than it is here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Pretty gloomy day outside today, Steven.
It's gotten chilly out,
hotel,
too.
But it's chilly in here. We're sitting right underneath the air conditioner or something here. It is. I got a long sleeve shirt on, my vest on. Thanks for bringing that over for me.
Yep.
And a jacket on. And I'm still cold. You said you were going to double up your socks when you came back.
Yeah, I didn't, but it was an option. McKee, 25 seconds. Trying to get out here.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if Virginia Tech has a stall called, but they've been down on the leg. Scramble out of bounds with 13 on the clock.
I think that might have been an escape because Van Treska was still in bounds. When McKee got out, even though he was way off the mat, Van Treska still had a foot in bounds when McKee got completely away right there. So I think that's a one-point escape for McKee. I think the referee's going to review this on their own. This isn't a challenge brick throwing or anything like that. They're going to take a look at this on their own. RBY winning over there by a score of 4-2. RB Roman Bravo Young is wrestling Braden Palmer of Chattanooga. Braden Palmer of Chattanooga, 21-6 coming into the season.
I think he beat Schriever when we wrestled down there back in December.
Yeah, I remember that match, watching that one. I did not make that trip. Mat number 5. That's Kai Orion of North Carolina State taking on Chance Rich of Cal State Bakersfield, and Orion gets a takedown over there, so he leads 2-0. That's at 133 pounds.
They say no escape point, so
wow.
McKee of Minnesota's got 13 seconds to get out. To try to force sudden victory. Caution.
False start on Vetreska of Virginia Tech. 13 seconds, that's a lot of time to get out. I got to assume Vetreska's going to drop right down to a leg here. I don't know if he's been
like
called
I said,
for
yeah, I don't know if
not.
he's got a stall call or not.
Over there on mat number 1, Jared Hill of Oklahoma leads 6-5 now. And he's got 1:07 riding time.
Taking an injury time, it looks like now. RBY does win. McKee rolling through.
Everything he can to get away.
I don't think he's going to. Out of bounds, no point. Ventreska's going to knock off McKee.
Wow.
The 27 seed into the quarters. So you got the 27 and the 28 seeds wrestling in the quarterfinals. Now they're going to challenge, maybe looking for a locked hands call.
I don't think you're going to get it.
While they look at all that, let's take another timeout. We'll be back with more from the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships right after this. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
I'm in a test plot near Portageville, Missouri that's dedicated to new Pioneer brand A-Series and List E3 soybeans. Row to row, it looks impressive. But what's more impressive is what you can't see with the naked eye. Exclusive and elite Pioneer genetics. And the performance makes it anything but a regular Enlist E3 soybean. From field to lab, Pioneer brand A-Series and List E3 soybeans are like no other.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number? Not me. Nope.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route. Local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats.
You've reached your destination.
7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
Spring is in bloom.
Oh, hello, tulips and roses and incredible deals at Carpet Tree.
Carpet Tree offers low prices every day with a huge selection of flooring, luxury vinyl, carpet, hardwood, and tile, and personalized customer care and professional installations. Enjoy a no-pressure buying experience at Carpet Tree on Highway 965 next to Premier Automotive.
Carpet Tree, making houses into homes with beautiful floors.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number? Not me. Nope.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
McKee of Minnesota does lose 3-2.
Well,
no left hands call.
Go back to the first period of that match. That technical violation that he must have had, difference maker.
Yep. While we're at break, Jared Hill of Oklahoma won on a riding time point. So that is who Kobe Siebrecht will wrestle later tonight. Real Woods is on deck right now on mat number 6. That's where Jesse Mendez of Ohio State is taking on Mikhail McGee of Arizona State. Mendez, a super talented true freshman. Just got duped right there by a senior. As he was trying to pull him back in, McGee just reached down, grabbed his ankle, and tripped him. But Mendez still hanging on to the leg. They're going to go out of bounds, no points. Mat number 5, Kai Arine of North Carolina State leads Chance Rich of Cal State Bakersfield 3-2. Mat number 4, Mickey Philippi of Pitt taking on Aaron Nagao of Minnesota. Over on mat number 3, the number 3 seed Vito Aruja of Cornell, a 6-2 lead over Iowa State's Zach Redding. Dayton Fix against Kyle Biscaglia on deck on mat number 3. Penn State 17, Iowa 14.5. North Carolina State still at 12.5. UNI and Ohio State still at 10. 1 point still in the championship side, half a point on the back side, plus any bonus points that you get. Tomorrow is always referred to as moving day, and that is because...
Wow. Man, that McGee looked really good, escaping a quick takedown over Mendez. McGee of Arizona State, Mendez of Ohio State.
Moving day is where you start to get all the placing points. So you got to win in the quarterfinals and you'll finish in the top 6. You have to win both matches tomorrow morning. So like Brody Teskey, he's got to win tonight, or Kobe Siebrecht. You win tonight, you have 2 more matches tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow night, you come back and wrestle the loser of the quarterfinals to see if you become an All-American. So,
a lot of wrestling.
A lot of wrestling. 4 matches that you got to wrestle on that backside if you lose in that first round, just to become an All-American. Nagao and Philippi, no score halfway through their first period. McGee ahead of Mendez 3-1 with a minute to go in the second period there. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country.
McGee of Arizona State up by a score of 5-1 now over Mendez of Ohio State. Oh, look at this. Nago gets some near fall points over Philippi of Pitt. I think he got a 4-point near fall right there. So Nago takes a 6-0 lead, and now he's looking for the fall.
I think he already awarded the 4, so that's another 4 count there. Kid's tough on top, that's for sure.
He had a heck of a Big Ten championship.
There's the fall.
And there's the fall from Minnesota.
Wow, so Nagao will have a rematch of the Big Ten Finals with Roman Bravo Young. Blood time down there for Mendez. Mendez, the number 13 seed for Ohio State. against McGee, the number 4 seed. McGee leads that one 5-1 in the second.
The United States Air Force Academy, Tucker Owen.
Got to make sure we keep our eyes open on the side matches as well to make sure we don't miss Brody Teskey.
Yeah, he should be coming up here anytime. O'Ree of North Carolina State. Did he get? Yeah, he got 2-point near fall right there.
He leads 7-2. He's the 5 seed against Rich, the number 21 seed. Rich knocked off the 12 seed Cannon of Northwestern. Mat number 4, new match getting underway. Cody Fippen, who pinned Dylan Ragusin of Michigan. He's taking on Sam Latona, the number 6 seed from Virginia Tech. Vito is going to beat Reading, so Aruja of Cornell over Reading of Iowa State by a score of 12-4
after riding time.
A major decision for Cornell.
Looks like Mendez of Ohio State has injury time right now.
Blood time. I was going to take a break earlier. I'm like, I'll be all right, unless we get like a bunch of blood time.
And a victory on mat number 3. Moving to the quarterfinals once again.
Let's sneak one in real quick. Back with more right after this. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Bring in your tax refund and save. Buy a new 2022 Ford F-150 with 0% financing and up to $8,000 off. We have over 75 top quality used vehicles. Trucks starting at $59.90 and cars from $49.90. Payments from $199 a month with 0 down. Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Hurry in or shop online at DearyFord.com.
I'm in an area called trade integration at Pioneer. So what's the trade being integrated? The Enlist E3 trade for soybeans. And what's it being integrated with? That's the big news. The Enlist E3 trait is now integrated with Pioneer's own exclusive and elite genetics. They're called Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans. And there are no other soybeans like it on the market. Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans, like no other.
It's tournament time. Let the basketball fun begin. Get the best prices and most creative betting markets on all your Iowa teams with the Betfred Sports app. Download the Betfred Sports app. New customers betting $50 get 111 in Fred bets and up to 200 Fred bets per week for 5 weeks. Terms and conditions apply. Must be 21 plus. Wagers only accepted in Iowa. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Stock up on your big game essentials with Local Craft Cellar. Local Craft Cellar in Cedar Rapids is your one-stop shop, offering Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, plus Edgewood locker meats and a wide variety of Iowa-made products. At Local Craft Cellar, they have the stuff you won't find anywhere else. Stop by today at 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Again, that's 7085 C Avenue Northeast. Please drink responsibly.
I'm here for Pioneer Brand Seeds, a block away from another ag company's corporate office. This company concentrates their breeders here, in one centralized location. That's not how Pioneer works. Our breeders are located where their test plots are. That way, Pioneer corn breeders gain insights about what does and doesn't work for a local geography in real time. Ask your local Pioneer sales representative about field-proven Pioneer brand corn hybrids. And like our breeders, they're located near you.
In this week's Marketers Report, Patrizio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on building trust.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Back at the BOK Center, Stephen Grace and Mark Ironside working through second round championship, first round consolation matchups.
133 pounds,
Right after we went to break, they got a match cleared on 7, and now we see Brody Teskey is in the hole on mat 7.
Lucas Bird out on the mat right now for Illinois. He beat Brody Teskey this morning 13-10. He's taking on Colicchino.
Yep, Colicchio.
Colicchio of Penn. I see Mark Hall in the corner down there. Mark Hall, I probably knew that, but Mark Hall is assistant coach at Penn over there. No score down here on mat number 4 between Cody Fippen of Air Force and Sam Latona of Virginia Tech.
Fippen just got his escape with about 40 seconds left in the second period to make it 1-0 now. Mendez, right when we went to break, and I joked about if we could have time to get it in with all the blood, they decided to do the wrap around his nose to try to stop the blood from getting out there.
What they do is they put cotton balls or cotton swabs up the nose, and then they wrap them in there. That cannot help your breathing. Never had that done to me, thankfully.
I have a hard enough time breathing sometimes without anything obstructing my nose.
7-10 seed happening down here. Coliopa, your 7 seed from Penn.
Steve O'Poolen, Northern Colorado, number 6 seed, got knocked off in the first round. He's looking for near falls down there. Looks like he's going to win to stay alive in the backside. Real Woods getting ready to come out, as McGee does win that one. So McGee, the 4 seed, will take on the 5 seed Oreen. Fix leads 6-1 over Biscaglia. Here we go with Woods and D'Amelio. D'Amelio finished 4th at the Big Tens this year.
I don't know if they've wrestled before.
They have not. When I looked through, I didn't see anything. D'Amelio is kind of a crafty guy, though. I mean, I think looking at it, he's got like 9 or 10 losses on the year, but he's a stingy kind of guy, hard to score on. Bird leads 2-1 down there against Colicchio of Penn. Waiting for the UV carts to sterilize the mat.
Lucas
1-1 down here on mat number 4, Fippen and Latona. Latona does have riding time, though, with 30 seconds left. Here we go with Real Woods on mat number 6 against Dylan D'Amelio, the number 17 seed from Ohio State.
In the red from Ohio State, Dylan D'Amelio, his opponent.
Woods working a 2-on-1 right now. Head on the opposite side, though.
Doesn't have head position, though. D'Amelio with head position goes across to the far knee, down to the ankle. Now he's got it shelved up on his feet with it. Wizard by D'Amelio, but not enough to fend off the 2-point takedown right there by Real Woods. Just way too much Real Woods right there for D'Amelio to handle. He just attacks from so many positions nonstop.
Latona does win. So Latona will take on Vito Araujo. Scaglia comes back, gets a takedown against Fix, makes it 6-4 in the third period.
Bird right now of Illinois leads Colicchio of Penn 4-1. Bird came in as the 10 seed, Colicchio the 7 seed.
Woods gives up the escape, makes it 2-1, a minute gone by.
Comes Cale Happel out on the mat now, on mat number 4. He's going to be taking on Cole Matthews of Pitt.
Another
nice
low
shot
single
right
by
there.
Woods.
Yeah, good shot by Woods. Elevates it up onto his leg, trying to reach across to that far ankle. Can't get it. D'Amelio kind of doing the splits. We're trying to keep him in bounds, trying to reach across and finish in bounds, pull him back in, and there is a 2-point takedown for Real Woods.
So Woods leads 4-1 now. 1:20 to go in the first period.
He's got 30 seconds built towards his riding time. Biscaglia is still riding Fix over there, third period.
Oh, he got too high, though, and Fix gets the reversal.
Well, he had to. He was going for broke at the end of the match.
8-4, and ladies and gentlemen, with that victory on mat number 3, Dayton Fix has achieved 100 victories in his collegiate career. Congratulations to Dayton Fix.
100 career win for Dayton Fix.
The world of stats.
Yep.
You know how many times people have gotten 100 victories in their collegiate careers? That's the first time I've ever heard it announced at a wrestling tournament other than a high school. It's a big deal in high school, but in college, we made it a huge deal, and he gets an applause from the crowd.
DeAugustino gets a late takedown to win, so he stays alive. The 12 knocks off the 5 in the wrestle-backs, so the 5 seed done for the tournament.
Real Woods up 4-1, 35 seconds to go in the first period. 1:14 riding time. Now what are they looking at here?
I don't know. I was looking over at the end of DeAugustino, and they were right on the edge.
Well, Woods was riding D'Amelio.
This is the refs over talking. Nobody challenged anything. They went out of bounds. Cody, did you happen to see Real's match, what they're talking about?
Translation 125 pounds. From Penn, that's
Too many mats here. I'm watching so many other things.
Well, I was watching Lucas Bird over here. He's taking on Colicchio. He's up 5-1 in the third period. Bird looks like he's on his way to win. Bird's looking tough in this tournament so far. He might get fixed tomorrow morning. You laugh at me all you want, Steven. He might get fixed tomorrow morning in that quarterfinal round. Both of them are going to get tired.
Oh, yeah.
Cody
thinks, given the fact that it's Real Woods, it was probably potential near-fall points.
That's what I was honestly thinking. I mean, he's been robbed of so many of those over the course of the year.
30 seconds left, first period. Real leads by a score of 4-1. He's got 1:25 and counting of riding time. D'Amelio doing a good job not letting Woods get that forward pressure to be able to keep him down right off of the restarts. And as I say that, Woods does a good job driving forward, but D'Amelio gets that left hand pulled free and gets the escape. Makes it 4-2 right at the end of the period.
He does have 1:43 riding time. No score between Cale Happel and Cole Matthews. Mat number 3 over there. That's Ryan Jack of North Carolina State taking on Parker Filius. That is no score. 30 seconds into the first period. And over there in the third period, it's still Bird of Illinois leading Colicchio 5-1, and he has over 2 minutes riding time with 50 seconds left to go in that match. Bird in the top position.
Brody Teskey on deck on mat number 7, so we're keeping an eye over there. D'Amelio to his feet, out for the escape, makes it 4-3 now in favor of Real Woods. Real does have 1:58 of riding time. Real coming across those collar ties.
Woods with 2 takedowns early in the first period.
Shot by D'Amelio, nice, cuts off to a double. Real gets taken down.
Yeah, it takes the lead on Real now, 5-4. Real Woods does have 1:50 riding time, but it's ticking back towards D'Amelio's favor now. Real does a somersault as they go out of bounds.
Head back to the center, 59 to go here in the second period.
6-3, your winner from Illinois, Lucas Bird.
Off the restart, Real working up to his feet. D'Amelio bumps him back down. Woods got to his feet again. D'Amelio tries to pick him up. Now Woods comes out, overhook, squares up, gets the escape. So we're tied up at 5. Real still has 1:22 of riding time, 35 seconds to go.
It'll be Real's choice in the third period, too.
30 seconds remaining in the second period. You're on 6. Scoreless with Matthews and Apple.
Does Real go down and take the risk of losing his riding time, or just go feet and keep his riding time? I think you got to go down.
Got to go down.
30 to go in the second on 4. And challenge out on mat number 3. Purdue challenging that they had a takedown.
Mat number 5.
That's Alan Hart of Missouri taking on Moshe Schwartz of Oklahoma.
Wrestling for Oklahoma, wearing the red. That's Moshe Schwartz, his opponent.
No takedown for Phileas of Purdue over there. He's taking on Jack of North Carolina State.
So 5-5s. We go to the third period for Real Woods.
Go to the third period between Cole Matthews and Cale Happel, 0-0.
Happel
can intentionally release Cole Matthews, just given the 1-point escape, so Cale Happel did not go underneath Cole Matthews.
There's the escape for Real. He keeps his riding time and gets the point. So he's up 6-5 now. Happel and Matthews scrambling. There's another double attempt by D'Amelio. This time Woods able to get his legs back. Injury time over there for Oklahoma State. Reese Whitcraft on mat number 7. Minute 15 to go now in regulation. Real Woods gives up another shot here, leg, but trying to get that hit back. D'Amelio steps over it.
Oh!
Over-under situation now. Real over on the edge. Trying to pull D'Amelio back in. He's got that underhook in deep. There's Cale Happel. Almost got a takedown, but couldn't hang on to it. Woods now into front headlock situation on the edge of the mat. Stalemate it. 51 on the clock regulation.
Concussion protocol here on mat 7.
Mat 7's concussion protocol.
That's where Teskey's on deck.
Identify a problem. They're going to take down, making sure
Oh, boy.
Another half attempt there by D'Amelio, but Woods got his arm back.
And he had a 2-on-1 again, but didn't have the head position in. D'Amelio really feeling good right now. He's coming at Real Woods. He knows there's only 30 seconds left, and he is coming at Woods hard. All the Penn State fans behind us want Woods for stalling right now.
They go out of bounds. 18 seconds left.
D'Amelio runs back to the center. Woods definitely backing up right now. He's going to get dinged for stalling here. And he does get dinged
almost
for stalling.
gets taken down.
He might get taken down. He's right on the edge.
No points yet. Ohio State going to challenge that. That's close. That is very close.
1 point is all it took.
Going to look at it here, Mark.
From Pittsburgh, Cole.
Well, he has the far ankle. He gets the far ankle at one point in time in there on Woods.
Now that's a ways back as they went out of bounds.
But Woods still had the wizard in there. They're not going to give. Woods dead tired here.
He is. He's exhausted. Look at it here. Woods stepped over. It's got the far ankle right there.
I just don't know how Woods could get so tired in this match. I just don't understand it. I mean, we're not coming off a weigh-in or nothing. He had all day to feel good, to get a good warm-up in. Should not be a factor.
Is that a nutrition type thing or a hydration Like either ate too much or not enough during the
Maybe,
day?
I don't know. It could be that he was holding his weight down so he wouldn't have so much to lose tonight after this. I have no idea, but it's just very uncharacteristic. Now he just goes and sits in the chair. His legs, he has no legs right now. He literally just went and just sat in the chair. He's tired. Bartlett out on the mat now. I assume Cole Matthews beat Happel. He was winning 1-0.
Period 2 for Ryan Jack and NC State on mat 3.
Yes, 1-0 was the final there.
Mat 5.
New match here on 4, 141 pounds in the red.
3. Jack beating Phileas 3-1 right now. Towards the very end of the match, and Jack is gonna win that
That's in
match.
the second period.
Oh yeah.
Jack just got another takedown, makes it 5-1. I don't know. The longer this review goes, the more likely I'm thinking they're going to say it's a takedown. You got to go back to a certain point.
To start our final frame on mat 3.
That or they're just having a hard time telling, looking closely at it.
The victory on 2, new match on 233 pounds. In the green for Michigan, Dylan Ragusin. His opponent, the red from Wisconsin, Taylor Lamont.
Cody's convinced that it's no control.
Well, I think we still have a wizard in?
Yeah.
Still had that overhook with the wizard. So if you got that, then there's really no control if you have the wizard in still. And this is just what's yet to come tonight. Patrick Kennedy, a big match coming up against the Mean. Nelson Brands taking on Smith. I think the number 9 seed from Ohio State. Warner has, who does Warner have tonight? Elam. Elam from Missouri. Cassiope has
Gordon of UNI.
Oh, yeah, Tyrell Gordon of UNI. And Assad has Marcus Coleman of Iowa State.
Well, this review is either going to be win for Woods or we're going to go to sudden victory. Because a takedown would give D'Amelio the 7-6 lead, but Woods would have the riding time. Spending a long time talking about it, though.
It's kind of annoying. Basketball fans that say ban replay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just really concerned about Woods and why he's so tired right now. I think they're going to overturn this for as long as they're doing it, and then they're going to go back to the time, and maybe they're trying to figure all that out, too. I don't know. This is taking an awful long. If they're going to just wave it off, you'd think that would have been done by now. Bartlett, 0-0 at the end of the first period of his match. Bartlett taking on Clay Carlson of South Dakota State.
Parker Phileas takes the lead over there on Ryan Jack.
Here we go. No takedown.
So Real Woods is going to hang on to win.
Your winner on mat number 6.
7-5. Fans not happy about that.
No, fans were not happy about that.
Well, let's step out, take another break as they've got concussion protocol where Teskey is. Murin is on deck on mat number 4, which is in the second period. So we'll be back right after this. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
In this week's Marketers Report, Raja Rajamanar, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer of MasterCard, talks about measurement.
Measuring Sonic and Sonic branding and Sonic initiatives across the board, the principles of measurement are the same, but the parameters that you measure are different. We measured, and what we find is our investment is paying for itself in oodles. We have been partnering with iHeart across multiple platforms, both for brand enhancement as well as for performance marketing. I think the cut-through of the message and the recall of the brand are much higher. Also, it has been very beneficial for us to integrate some of our campaigns into the native content of iHeart. It has been a very nice partnership, and it continues to be very strong into the future.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
The latest washed-up walk-ons, friend of the show, the people's tight end, George Kittle, joins the program. The Hawkeye-turned-NFL superstar gives us an hour of his time from vacation in the Bahamas to tell us all about this last season, what his off-season training will look like, the upgrades he's making to his home facility, his favorite all-time teammates, what it was like playing with Brock Purdy. Enjoy this treat, episode number 400 of The Walk-Ons on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route. Local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats.
You've reached your destination.
7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
Hi, Hawkeye fans. My name is Denali.
And I'm Briley.
We're still members of your Iowa Hawkeye softball team. During the off-season, conditioning is #1.
At Iowa City Tire and Service, they keep our cars in top running condition year-round.
And they treat their customers like family. Find them at 410 Kirkwood Avenue or online at ictire.com. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye softball.
Iowa City Tire and Service, where service actually comes first.
Go Hawks! Woo-hoo!
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Back in the BOK Center, downtown Tulsa, Stephen Grace, Mark Ironside, as we are moving through the NCAA Wrestling Championships. Max Mirren waiting on deck on mat number 4, where Bo Bartlett of Penn State hanging on to a 3-2 lead. Inside of 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, Purdue's Phileas just beat North Carolina State's Jack. Came from behind. Bartlett pulls that one out by a score of 3-2. Bartlett will take on Matthews tomorrow morning. That's probably going to go in Bartlett's favor.
Oh, Matthews is the 3.
Yeah, he doesn't look good. He barely beat Happel 1-0. How about Berglund and Hardy? How's that coming?
That's a 2-0 lead for Hardy right now. That's down here on mat number 6 in the second period. Mat number 5, they've got sudden victory between Hart of Missouri and Schwartz of Oklahoma. That's who
Real Woods
has tomorrow morning, the winner of that one. Mirren getting ready to go, taking on Jaden Abbas of Stanford. 2 years ago, these two met in the round of 12, with Abbas winning 2-1 in the tiebreakers. Right off the whistle, Abbas coming across. Max comes right back, snaps.
Jaden Abbas, his opponent, the number 8 seed from Iowa, Max Mirren.
Here's Mirren.
Mirren on mat number 4. First one we've had right down here in front of us.
Still waiting on Teskey because of percussion protocol on the match before his. Still in overtime down there on mat number 5 between Hart and Schwartz. I really don't know a whole lot about Abbas.
Runner-up in the Pac-12 this year.
I don't know this for certain, but I think his dad is Jerry Abbott, who Lincoln McRae beat his freshman year at the NCAA Finals from Fresno State when he was way behind and had that big comeback victory.
Yeah, I believe you're correct.
This is his son, I think, but I'm not 100% on that.
Sweep attempt by Abbas. Murin keeps the legs back. Cross with an underhook on the left side. Halfway through the first period, no score.
There's a shot by Murin. Cuts off to a single.
Trying to come through the back door. Abbas dives over and grabs our ankle.
Going to go to a stalemate. Not even trying to finish there, which I'm surprised. I thought we were in pretty good position there. Just need to get our ankle free.
Ragusin wins on mat number 2. That's going to bring out Casey Swiderski of Iowa State on mat number 2.
And Hardy with 2 more on the edge.
58 seconds to go, first period for Murin. Hart of Missouri with the win on criteria in tiebreaker.
New match here on mat 241 pounds in the red from Iowa State. Casey Swiderski is opponent. In the green from Penn, Carmen Ferrante.
30 seconds to go now for Murin in the first. Big snap by Max. Both guys drop for a shot at the same time. Shot by Abbas. Murin down blocks. Tal Shahar of Northwestern coming out to take on Andrew Alirez of Northern Colorado. There's a shot by Abbas right at the very end. Time ran out, though, so it's scoreless as we go to the second. Murin defers. Abbas will start down.
That's gonna do it.
So Real Woods will have Hart tomorrow?
Yep.
Hart of Missouri, the number 8 seed. Hardy is still wrestling down here. 4-1 is his lead. 13 seconds left to go. It's Berglund, so it looks like Hart's going to win.
There's the escape for Abbas. Haven't given it yet, as Murin still has his head. There is the escape, so 25 seconds riding time for Max. Abbas leads 1-0. Tal Shahar gets taken down quickly over there. He's down 2-0. Max, sweep attempt. Couldn't get to the leg, though. Stop it for locked fingers. Referee talking to Abbas about it. Next time it would be technical violation. Hardy does win. So Hardy will have Filius. They do bring Teskey out now, so Teskey getting underway down there on mat number 7. Taking on the 26 seed Connor Brown, and Teskey right away in on a shot. Gets to the ankle, has it up under the armpit. Trying to pull Brown back in, elevate it even higher. Looking to adjust.
Tried sweeping, missed it. Swing and miss with his foot when he tried sweeping it.
There he's able to finish for 2.
Nice job, Teskey. I like how he's coming out here like this. Half a point on the consolation bracket side for advancement. Teskey pretty much just releases Brown. Now he's all over him. Like stink on you know what, but didn't get to the leg. Brown
Abbas with the shot, reshot by Max Murin.
Finish it.
Gets neutral danger. Nope, neutral danger. There should be 2, though.
Yeah,
he stepped
why are
over.
we not calling the 2 here?
That should have been 2. He had stepped over, had both legs lassoed up all the way down, so the refs are going to go look at it. There's Brody in on a double leg again.
He's got Brown
way up high.
Up in the air, puts him down almost to his back. Brown neck wrenches us, trying to fight it off. It looks like we're almost going to our back, but we come out in a crab right position for a 2-point takedown for Brody Teskey. So he takes a 4-1 lead. Yeah, for sure that looked like a 2-point takedown. I'm surprised Terry is not arguing this more and didn't really even flinch on that. Just kind of letting the referees do their things.
Well, it was a scramble where Abbas took a shot. We reshot. We had both ankles, but Abbas reached over and grabbed our leg. Max actually had him tilted up and got a 1 count on the neutral danger.
Takedown.
And then when he almost got to that count, Abbas basically let go and said, I'm either going to give up the 2 takedown or I'm going to give up potential near falls. And so then he gives up the takedown, and then they come back and do confirm it.
Big takedown for Max Muir at the very end of that period.
So Max leads 2-1. And they're going to have to put 1 second back on the clock. Down here, Yanni Diakomahalis trying to run a cradle. Teskey with another 2 near fall, it looks like. He leads 6-1. He's trying to get another tilt.
I missed who won over there on mat number 3 and on the excitement. Right now, 2-1 is Alvarez over Tasha here.
So Mirren leads 2-1. We go to the third. Max's choice. He starts down. Brody Teskey, another takedown. He leads 8-2 at the end of the first period.
Yanni got a fall down there. Here comes the Van Ness and Pierno Johnson matchup.
So Mirren gets his escape. He leads 3-1 now. Minute 40 to go in regulation.
Stay on the attack, Max Mirren. There you
snap.
go. Good snap. Circle your butt to the center. Circle your butt to the center. Why are we on the edge?
Dives
There's
in.
a shot.
Gets through the legs. Draped up over the back.
Giving up our
hanging on her
ankles
ankle.
constantly. We just leave our feet behind. We're getting in, but we're not trying to finish quick. We're just leaving our feet behind for Abbas to keep grabbing our feet.
There's another, just 1 count over there for Brody Teskey. He starts in the top position here to begin the second period. Oh, Max got caught a little flat-footed. Abbas to his shot down to the ankle. Now he's got Max draped up over. Max reaching down, grabbing his ankle. Abbas trying to sit back into Max. Max trying to scramble here. See if he can elevate. Abbas again trying to sit back into Murin.
Northwestern throwing the cube in over there. 1 point for Tasha Harf or something, and they threw the cube in. That makes it 3-2.
Now
Max Murin just kind of going to go to probably a stalemate here.
Abbas trying to break that grip. Max hanging onto the leg, but his hands are backwards, and there is the stalemate. 30 seconds left in regulation. Max leads 3-1. Abbas working a 2-on-1, trying to get to the ankle. Mirren down blocks.
15 seconds to go in this match. Mirren up 3-1. Brody Teskey up 10-3.
Look at that. Van Ness takes Johnson to his back. He's going to pin him.
Didn't see how that happened. That's going to be another.
Max Mirren is going to win by a score of 3-1.
Nice job, Max Mirren. That's a big win for Max Mirren right there.
Brody Teskey leading 10-5 now with 15 seconds left in the second period.
There's no way Pierno Johnson was able to get off his back, but there's no way he's coming back from that. Pierno Johnson does not know how to score a lot of points, and he is not coming back from a 6-0 deficit. Of course, I say that. Van Ness came back from a 6-0 deficit earlier in his match, but I don't see it happening against Van Ness.
Teskey, 5 seconds left in the second period. Up to his feet.
So Mirren's going to take on Yanni Diakomahalis tomorrow morning.
Teskey leads 10-5 as we go to the third. Brody has 1:43 of riding time. Brody is going to go down.
Well, the Penn State fans you can hear behind us booing because Pierno Johnson of Iowa State just took an injury time because he's tired.
He's got blood time, it looks like.
He's tired.
Yeah.
He's dead tired from fighting off his back for that long.
Teskey,
right.
tripod, working to his feet, cut back, gets put back down to the mat. Brody was well on his way to a major, and then Brown must have got a takedown, has been able to ride him. Or else he got reversed, one of the two. So, escaping a takedown, and you get right back to that major, though.
4-4 down here between Tasha Har and Alvarez, but Alvarez gets a 1-point escape there on Tasha Har. That's with 1:50 to go in the third period, and riding time is not a factor. There's a 1-point escape for
one point illegal hold
for Teskey.
I didn't see exactly what Brown did, but it was an illegal move, so 1 point for Brody.
Oh, look, Pierno Johnson comes across, gets a 2-point takedown. Escape and takedown on Van Ness. Van Ness gets a 1-point escape. Alvarez gets another takedown.
Who's this one? Zargo and... No, that's Gomez and Parco. Austin Gomez, the 14 seed. Kyle Parco, the 3 seed. Stall warning on Pinheiro Johnson for clearing out of bounds. Over there, Brody Teskey still can't get out from underneath.
He's up 11-5. Riding time's not a factor. 30 seconds to go in that match.
He had 2.5 minutes in the second period.
The only chance Brown of Missouri has is to turn Teskey. And it's going to take more than one turn, so you're basically going to have to pin him at this point. Van Ness with a takedown over Pinheiro Johnson. Alvarez up 7-4 right now.
Over there, Brody Teskey catches the leg. He's going to scramble, and the period's going to come to an end. So Brody Teskey opened up a big lead, hangs on to win by a score of 11-5. Stays alive in the wrestle-back round.
I want to say a big thank you to Emily and Cody Kroll. Cody Kroll family out of Solon. Traveling all the way back from Salmon, Idaho today, listening to us all on the radio, them and the family. Nice of them to tune in all day. Hopefully we're able to pass the time a little bit better for them. So many different people listening from all over in different places. It's fun to hear where you chime in from and where you're listening from and making those road trips go by a little bit faster. There's Alvarez with the victory down there.
Let's step out. We will take a timeout. We'll be back with more from the BOK Center. This is the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships and Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Stock up on your big game essentials with Local Craft Cellar. Local Craft Cellar in Cedar Rapids is your one-stop shop, offering Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, plus Edgewood locker meats and a wide variety of Iowa-made products. At Local Craft Cellar, they have the stuff you won't find anywhere else. Stop by today at 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Again, that's 7085 C Avenue Northeast. Please drink responsibly.
The latest washed-up walk-ons, friend of the show, the people's tight end, George Kittle, joins the program. The Hawkeye turned NFL superstar gives us an hour of his time from vacation in the Bahamas to tell us all about this last season, what his off-season training will look like, the upgrades he's making to his home facility, his favorite all-time teammates, what it was like playing with Brock Purdy. Enjoy this treat, episode number 400 of The Walk-Ons on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hit a deer? Call Premier. Premier Automotive in North Liberty is Eastern Iowa's most trusted name in auto body repair. Our premier reputation is built on providing superior customer service, accurate estimates, and high-quality work. Our experienced staff guarantees your vehicle is restored and back on the road in no time. Premier Automotive in North Liberty or online at premierautoiowa.com. Drive safely, but if you hit a deer, call Premier.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
In this week's Marketers Report, Patrizio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on building trust.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Welcome back to the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships at the BOK Center. On the mats right now, mat number 3 in the championship side, Shane Van Ness of Penn State, a 12-6 lead over Paniro Johnson of Iowa State. That's inside of a minute to go. It's actually 13-6. Mat number 4 down here in front of us, Austin Gomez of Wisconsin against Kyle Parko of Arizona State. It's a 2-2 score, but Gomez, the number 14 seed, has 1:03 of riding time. Mat number 5, no score between Graham Rooks of Indiana and Caleb Hinson of Virginia Tech. Challenge over there on mat number 5 they're reviewing that potentially would give Rooks a takedown and Hinson an escape. And then on mat number 6, the other in the championship side at 149, Brock Mahler of Missouri, a 4-1 lead over Chance Lamer of Michigan. Wrestle-back side, Tom Crook of Virginia Tech, a 1-0 lead over Joseph Zargo of Wisconsin. Ethan Rotondo of Cal Poly, scoreless with Dominic Zacconi of Campbell. Cleveland Belton of Oregon State, a 2-1 lead over Saul Irvin of SIU Edwardsville. And Shannon Hanna of Campbell, a 4-2 lead over Malik Hines.
Oh, Gomez just got taken down right at the end of the second period, too, by Parko.
Van Ness does win. So Van Ness will have the winner between Hinson and Rooks in the quarterfinals tomorrow morning. Yaya Thomas coming out now. Yaya taking on Michael Blockus. Mahler of Missouri wins, so the number 6 seed moves on.
And we're on that number 6 from Missouri, Brock Mahler.
Still got a little ways before any Hawkeyes come up.
Here comes Yaya Thomas and Blockus, too.
U.S. Cellular is on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus. Lots of paperwork, lots of papers, lots of matches going on. Gomez trying another lateral drop over there.
We really don't want to blame Parko and Gomez
Yaya and Blockus, no score. They did give the takedown over there for Rooks, so he leads 2-1 over Henson of Virginia Tech.
Rooks the 20 seed, Henson of Virginia Tech the 4 seed, so that would be a big upset. That's in the first period with 30 seconds to go, so lots of time in that match. Gomez down here. His knee looks semi-healthy.
There's a stall call on Arizona State. Parco. 25 seconds to go. Parco leads that one 4-3. Yaya going for broke. Parco almost put him to his back. Now Gomez trying to scramble through. Parco gets the legs in, and that's going to do it. Parco's going to get the win.
Yaya Thomas just got dinged, and he doesn't look good. Concussion protocol. Again. I can't believe he's even here, to be honest with you, but they're doing a concussion protocol. I cannot believe they even got him here to wrestle in this tournament.
The way he looked when he got dinged against Murin at the Big Tens. I mean, he could barely even walk out of the arena because he got dinged so hard.
Gomez is done, well, at least on the championship side. Well, I was talking to Jesse Donworth on the plane ride home from the Big Tens about that, and he said that if he woke up the next morning on Monday morning and he's asymptomatic, meaning there's absolutely none, zilch, no symptoms, he's 100% completely normal, it's 7 days before you can do anything.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, you're already past, like, you know, you kind of basically have to wrestle at that point in time, so he has to be like 100%.
Well, they clear him to keep wrestling here. They don't even take him to the back.
That's so mind-blowing to me right now, though. She said concussion, so how did she
Well, they can do initial examinations, kind of looking at eye dilation and checking kind of the neck area to see how they feel.
I don't know. I don't think that's very healthy for Yaya.
Real Buto from Northern Iowa out to take on Sasso, and Sasso right in on a shot, right off the whistle.
Rooks and Henson all tied up 2-2 in the second period with 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, in on a shot over there against Blockus, but Blockus squares away. Yeah, with that deep underhook still on the left side.
Who's Luan wrestling down there? Let's see here. Luan's wrestling Ed Scott of North Carolina State, Luan of Michigan.
Well, Sasso was in on that shot, but Real Buto scrambling, not letting Sasso finish it.
0-0 at the end of the first period between Yaya Thomas of Northwestern and Blockus of Minnesota.
Two as we go to the third period. Rooks of Indiana and Henson of Virginia Tech. Sasso does finish the takedown. He leads 2-0. Luan and Scott. Luan leading 2-1, and he starts down to begin the second period.
Sudden victory. A takedown for Virginia Tech's Tom Crook.
There's the escape for Thomas against Michael Blockus, Yaya Thomas of Northwestern. Let's step out another timeout. We'll update you on some of these matches when we come back. You're listening to Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route. Local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats.
You've reached your destination.
7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brandt, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio, specifically audio influencers.
Audio has been a key component for us. Our consumer is omnichannel, so we need to be omnichannel. We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio. I think using the audio influencers has been a huge component for us. Working with iHeart, we were able to really tease out the audio influencers in key markets that were authentic Chipotle fans. And because it's authentic and because they're seen as trusted friends by the customers and the listeners, it's really been an effective strategy.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Hi, Hawkeye fans. My name is Denali.
And I'm Briley.
We're still members of your Iowa Hawkeye softball team. During the offseason, conditioning is #1.
At Iowa City Tire and Service, they keep our cars in top running condition year-round.
And they treat their customers like family. Find them at 410 Kirkwood Avenue or online at ictire.com. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye softball.
Iowa City Tire and Service, where service actually comes first.
Go Hawks! Woo-hoo!
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route. Local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats.
You've reached your destination.
7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Back in Tulsa, the BOK Center. Mat number 3, Yaya Thomas, the 7 seed. Michael Blockus, the 10 seed, head to sudden victory, tied up at 1. Blockus of Minnesota, Thomas of Northwestern. Down here on mat number 4, Sammy Sasso, a 5-2 lead over Colin Real Buto of Northern Iowa. Buto, don't know if it was a cramp or something in his knee, but he took injury time.
Wow.
Will Luan leads 7-5 over Ed Scott. That's an 8-9 matchup.
And Ed Scott just got called for stalling when he's behind 7-5. I think that was just for going out of bounds. That's going to be Luan winning that match.
Luan will take on most likely Austin O'Connor. O'Connor just coming out right now, taking on Jarrett Jaquez.
149 pounds in the green. From Edinburgh, Ryan Burgos is the one in the red from SIU Edwardsville.
Luan does win.
And the victory on that number 6 in the quarterfinals.
Over there, Yanni gets the takedown in sudden victory. So Yaya Thomas over Michael Blockus.
Thomas scores when he needs to. Thomas and Sasso in the quarters tomorrow morning. That should be a barn burner.
Connor does get a takedown early. He leads 2-0 over Jaquez. Sasso 5-2 as we go to the third over Real Buto. Mat number 6. Jared Franick of North Dakota State. Trevor Chumbley of Northwestern just getting underway. On the outer mats, Seth Colino of Clarion trailing Matt Casimir of Columbia 2-1. Mat number 2, Isaiah Delgado of Utah Valley and Johnny Lovett of Central Michigan tied up at 0. Mat number 8, Caleb Tyus of SIU Edwardsville. No score with Ryan Burgos of Edinburgh. And on mat number 7, Dom Demas of Cal Poly tied up at 2 with Quinn Kenner of Ryder. New mat coming out on mat number 3, Josh Humphreys of Lehigh against Kendall Coleman of Purdue. 157 pounds. That is the 5-12 matchup. Humphreys the 5, Coleman the 12. Pioneer, developing new generations of seed innovations for new generations of farmers. Boost your yields with leading-edge, locally tested seed. Pioneer, what's next happens here.
Fourth trip to the NCAAs from Parkersburg, West Virginia.
Kobe Siebrecht will be coming up on the outer 4 mats. He's taking on the number 30 seed Jared Hill of Oklahoma. Patrick Kennedy will be coming up on one of the middle mats. Still got several of the 57-pound matches. They've actually got the first 65-pound bout starting to get called over there. So, going to see Patrick show up in the hole here shortly. Demas with some near falls down there on mat number 7.
Demas was a late entry into the tournament, too.
He was an alternate, yeah.
Yeah, he was an alternate. Sasso up 8-2 on Real Buto now.
That's going to be the final 9-2 now. Excuse me. The coffee didn't help me.
Nice shot right there by Franick. He's in on Trevor Humbly.
Peyton Robb coming out now. Taking on Garrett Model. This would have been where Kobe Siebrecht wrestled had he won his opening round matchup. Penn State has 19. The Hawks have 17. North Carolina State 14.5.
Peyton Robb right now. At number 4.
Demas does win down there, so the 33 seed moves on in the Wrestle-backs.
Robb of Nebraska and Model of Wisconsin out on the mat. Mat number 4 now.
Robb, a nice shot off the whistle. Elevates that leg up high and covers for 2.
Jared Franick with North Dakota State taking on Trevor Chumbley. That one's 0-0 at the end of the first period. Chumbley of Northwestern. Humphreys of Lehigh taking on Coleman of Purdue. That one's 0-0 with 1 minute to go in the first period.
Coleman on a shot right now on Humphreys.
Yeah, Coleman just about ready to finish a takedown.
Humphreys, though, is a scrambler, man.
Yeah, he's showing that.
Coleman now stands up with him on his shoulder.
Coleman has Humphreys all the way up on his shoulder, standing up in the air with him, draped over the back of him as Humphreys, and there's a stalemate. How many times do you see a stalemate like that?
Yeah. Not many. You would think that Coleman would have been able to return him. We're going to step out, take another break, stay up on our commercials. We get ready for more Hawkeye wrestling action from the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships. Back with more right after this. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
Stock up on your big game essentials with Local Craft Cellar. Local Craft Cellar in Cedar Rapids is your one-stop shop, offering Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, plus Edgewood locker meats and a wide variety of Iowa-made products. At Local Craft Cellar, they have the stuff you won't find anywhere else. Stop by today at 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Again, that's 7085 C Avenue Northeast. Please drink responsibly.
Hit a deer? Call Premier. Premier Automotive in North Liberty is Eastern Iowa's most trusted name in auto body repair. Our premier reputation is built on providing superior customer service, accurate estimates, and high-quality work. Our experienced staff guarantees your vehicle is restored and back on the road in no time. Premier Automotive in North Liberty or online at premierautoiowa.com. Drive safely, but if you hit a deer, call Premier.
I'm in a test plot near Portageville, Missouri that's dedicated to new Pioneer brand A-Series and List E3 soybeans. Row to row, it looks impressive. But what's more impressive is what you can't see with the naked eye. Exclusive and elite Pioneer genetics. And the performance makes it anything but a regular Enlist E3 soybean. From field to lab, Pioneer brand A-Series and List E3 soybeans are like no other.
Stock up on your big game essentials with Local Craft Cellar. Local Craft Cellar in Cedar Rapids is your one-stop shop, offering Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, plus Edgewood locker meats and a wide variety of Iowa-made products. At Local Craft Cellar, they have the stuff you won't find anywhere else. Stop by today at 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Again, that's 7085 C Avenue Northeast. Please drink responsibly.
In this week's Marketers Report, Patrizio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which was one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio was a core part of that.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC, Iowa City.
Continuing here through the second round championship, first round wrestle-back of this year's NCAA Wrestling Championships. Quick update from Birmingham, Alabama. Just inside of 5 minutes to go in the ball game, the Hawkeye men trailing Auburn by a score of 64-60. Hawkeyes in second place right now behind Penn State, 19-17. Jared Franick of North Dakota State just picks up his win to the 4 seed over the 13 seed.
5-3 from North Dakota State, Jared Franick.
Humphreys and Coleman scrambling down there.
It's been nonstop for 6 minutes. Like, unbelievable. Just like this for 6 minutes straight. And nobody scored a takedown.
Now Humphreys just did.
until right now.
I'm going to say that's going to do it for him.
And 2 more for Rob, makes it 14-0.
Holschlag and Cardenas over on mat number 5. Peyton Robb's going to get the tech fall down here. He's up 14-0 in the third period. Holschlag, the 22 seed against Cardenas, the 6th seed. Cardenas leads that one 2-0. North Dakota State, Kellen March with the fall.
Levi Haynes of Penn State out on the mat now versus Wright of Wyoming. Wright of Wyoming, the 15 seed. Haynes, the number 2 seed at 157 pounds. That's on mat number 6. Levi Haynes in on a shot right away.
And that'll do it. Technical fall.
Rob does win by technical fall. Another 1.5 for the Cornhuskers. They're down in 9th place right now. That'll put them up into 13, so they'll be into 5th place now.
Moving to the quarterfinals.
What up, Jen Miller? Roberts. Listening to Key West with the daughters right now.
Also much better weather than we're having here, probably.
I don't think it'd take much to have much better weather than what we're having here right now.
No.
But you know what? We're inside watching the Division I wrestling tournament here. The national tournament. I'd like to say things are really starting to get heated up in here, but here I am with a short sleeve shirt, long sleeve shirt, vest, and jacket, and I'm still cold.
Yeah. Bryce Andonian, a quick takedown on mat number 3. He's taking on Caden Giefeller. Andonian, the 7 seed, Giefeller, the 10 seed. David Carr against Austin Yant, getting ready to get started on mat number 4, Iowa State versus Northern Iowa.
Holschlag getting beat over there 5-0 right now in the second period. Holschlag of UNI, he's taking on Cardenas of Stanford. Goodfeller of Oklahoma State, the number 10 seed, taking on Andonian of Virginia Tech, the number 7 seed, and Andonian with a quick 2-point takedown. Here comes David Carr versus Austin Yant.
David Carr, quick takedown, then quickly cuts Yant. Kobe Siebrecht in the hole on mat number 1, and that one's down inside of a minute to go of the current match, so he's about ready to be on deck. Patrick Kennedy is in the hole on mat number 5. That is where Holschlag is wrestling right now. So those two could be coming out at about the same time. Andonian still a 2-0 lead over Giefeller.
It's David Carr, his opponent. The green from Northern Iowa, Austin.
Haynes going to get an escape to start the second period, so Haynes of Penn State now a 3-1 lead over Wyoming.
Daniel Cardenas, a true freshman for the Stanford Cardinal out of Arvada, Colorado. That's your 6 seed wrestling down there on mat.
Haynes about ready to get another takedown, and does. If it holds, Haynes and Andonian could be interesting. Andonian's known for throwing guys, going big.
Andonian
getting near falls right now against Giefeller. Trying to cinch that head up, see if he can get the fall. Cannot. Mat number 1 just gets done. Ethan Miller of Maryland wins 3-0. So Kobe Siebrecht now on deck on mat number 1. Another break. We will come back with more from the BOK Center. Going to get hot and heavy here soon as the Hawks going to start rattling them off in the championship side. Back with more right after this. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
There's a new deal on sale now at CorridorHalfOff.com. Right now, you can get $25 gift certificates to Gianni's Italian Beef in downtown Cedar Rapids for the price of one. Authentic Italian beef sandwiches, Chicago-style hot dogs, hand-cut fries, and more are all at Gianni's Italian Beef. This is your chance to find out what everyone's raving about for half price. Gianni's Italian Beef at the corner of 3rd Street and 4th Avenue in downtown Cedar Rapids for half price at CorridorHalfOff.com right now.
Hi, Hawkeye fans. My name is Denali.
And I'm Briley.
We're still members of your Iowa Hawkeye softball team. During the off-season, conditioning is number one.
At Iowa City Tire and Service, they keep our cars in top running condition year-round.
And they treat their customers like family. Find them at 410 Kirkwood Avenue or online at ictire.com. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye softball.
Iowa City Tire and Service, where service actually comes first.
Go Hawks! Woo-hoo!
Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Bring in your tax refund and save. Buy a new 2022 Ford F-150 with 0% financing and up to $8,000 off. We have over 75 top quality used vehicles. Trucks starting at $59.90 and cars from $49.90. Payments from $199 a month with zero down. Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Hurry in or shop online at DearyFord.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route. Local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats.
You've reached your destination.
7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Welcome back to the BOK Center, the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships. Levi Haynes of Penn State wins to move to the quarterfinals. David Carr, 9-3 lead over Austin Yant of Northern Iowa. Carr from Iowa State. Andonian 9-1 lead. Bryce Andonian of Virginia Tech against Caden Gufeller of Oklahoma State. Shane Griffith of Stanford. No score with Bubba Wilson of Nebraska. Now Griffith just gets the takedown. And then on mat number 6, Quincy Monday taking on Isaac Olnick of Northern Illinois. Patrick Kennedy on deck right now on mat number 5, which is where Griffith is wrestling. Kobe Siebrecht is on deck on mat number 1. That's just getting underway, second period. Vinny Zerbin of Northern Colorado against Anthony Artelona of Penn. Griffith gets some near falls.
He's got a cradle locked up. Shoulder's not even close to being down, though, now.
Trying to see if he can come around and adjust.
He can't get that shoulder. See how that shoulder above Wilson's, his left shoulder's through?
Yeah. Give them a 6-0 lead as they go to the second period over there. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, voted best of the area for the 10th consecutive year, proudly supports Hawkeye Wrestling. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets in Iowa City. 3 minutes to go in regulation in Birmingham. Auburn 70, Iowa 62 men's basketball score.
David Carr well on his way here. Wrestling Austin Yant of Northern Iowa. He's up 11-3. Bryce Andonia 9-3 over Goodfeller of Okie State. That one 12.
Final. 10-3 will be the final.
10-3 is the final now, yeah. So Andonian will take on Haynes tomorrow morning in the quarterfinals.
Bryce Andonian.
Griffith a 7-0 lead in the second period against Bubba Wilson of Nebraska. Quincy Monday down on the ankle and on a shot.
165 pounds.
Monday taking on Olenek of Northern Illinois.
Round competitors, 165. That's Holden Heller. On mat 3, wrestling from Pitt.
Mat number 3.
His opponent from Michigan State, Caleb Fish.
Holden Heller of Pitt against Caleb Fish of Michigan State. That is the 20 versus the 29. Heller knocked off Facundo of Penn State, the number 13. Fish knocked off Julian Ramirez of Cornell, the number 4 seed.
New match here. On mat number 8, 157 pounds. In the green, from Ohio State, Patty Gallagher.
David Carr is going to win 15-4, it looks like. It's going to bring out Hamady of Wisconsin against Bronigal of Illinois.
Shane Griffith of Stanford up 7-0 now in his match. If he continues to win this match, it'll be David Carr versus Shane Griffith tomorrow morning in the quarterfinals against each other. David Carr looking good.
Second round action down there on mat number 3.
Quincy Monday with a 1-point escape. That gives him a 1-0 lead to start the second period.
Seated number 29.
Monday and Olenek. Shot for Monday. Finishes for the takedown.
Shades of the 80s out here on the mats. We have a Carr win. We got a Monday out there now.
Scramble down there between Heller and Fish. Heller with the takedown to take the lead.
New match here on 465 pounds.
Hamady coming out now against Bronigal on mat number 4.
Mat number 5. It's still Griffith and Wilson.
Kraser of Iowa State out on mat number 2. He's taking on Tommy Askey of Appalachian State. That's down here in front of us. And Kraser with a takedown to take a 2-0 lead in the first. Sudden victory win over there for Vinny Zerbin with the win. It's going to bring Kobe Siebrecht out. So Carr's going to have Griffith, it looks like.
Griffith's just got another takedown, and that makes it 9-0. Plus, he's going to have ride time here. He's going to ride him out. It'll be 10-0 more than likely. Come on, Kobe Siebrecht.
Siebrecht against Jared Hill. Held on to win by riding time in his pigtail matchup earlier.
Jared Hill of Oklahoma.
Switch the colors down there as Iowa's Cole Siebrecht. He'll be wearing the green apron.
Cole, Kobe, either one.
Just off by one letter.
Yeah. Extra syllable in there. Kobe trying a little slide-by action, then gets right back down to the leg. Couldn't get there, though. Double leg attempt from a ways away by Hill. Comes up, body locks type situation. Now Kobe with an overhook. Trying stepping inside. You had not made it back earlier when Kobe's first match started. Kobe almost from a non-tie did like an outside trip action to get his first takedown against Model. And it was just one of those that you don't see guys do that on a regular basis. And there's a lot of things you can say about Kobe Siebrecht that way.
Yeah, for sure. It's Jared Hill.
I think, unfortunately, that's also what got Kobe in trouble earlier, is he was in a little bit of funk and got caught in that cradle, put to his back. Couldn't overcome that deficit against Model.
Jared Hill was 16-11 coming into the tournament and the number 30 seed.
In on a shot on Kobe, but Kobe hipping into him. Patrick Kennedy making his way out on mat number 5.
This is a big match right here. Woo, doggy.
Rematch of the Big Ten semifinals. Patrick winning.
You can bet your butt.
Kobe Siebrecht gets down.
Wants this match bad.
Siebrecht, a minute 23 to go in the first, down 2-0.
You look, tell Amin, he just wants that double leg. He's just waiting for that double leg opportunity. That's how he beat Marinelli here last year. After Marinelli beat him in the Big Ten finals.
Hamady wins by fall. His second of the tournament. Ankle pick attempt by Kennedy. Kobe Siebrecht goes out of bounds. Gets a fresh start from the center. Still trailing 2-0 in the down position. Kobe sitting back into Hill as Hill's around on the left side. Capping our ankle. Now trying to get a tilt in. We roll all the way through.
Second round championship action. Wearing the red, 165 pounds from Virginia. That's just
out of bounds for Siebrecht. Head back to the center.
Opponent, previous NCAA champion for Missouri, Keegan O'Toole.
Keegan O'Toole making his way out. He's taking on McCoy of Virginia.
Another half a shot right there by Kennedy. These guys just doing a lot of hand fighting with each other. Nobody can kind of get any kind of opening that he wants. Both these guys are really good hand fighters.
Siebrecht did a great job there. Got to his feet, sagged his hips, pushed the hands down, and gets out for the escape. Right before the riding time. So he's down 2-1. He's got 56 seconds riding time against him. That Hill, that's how he won his earlier match tonight. Was on a riding time point. So Kobe's got to be on his game. Tries to slide by, looking inside trip. Didn't get anywhere with it.
Shot by Amin from a ways away. Kind of in a front headlock here. 23 seconds to go here in the first period. Amin up to his feet. We just push him away.
Siebrecht down 2-1. At the end of the first, defers his choice. Hill of Oklahoma is going to go down.
4-1 victory. Your winner. Moving to the quarterfinals for Princeton. That's Quincy Monday.
Monday did win.
At a point for advantage time, the winner down on mat number 7.
No score at the end of the first period between Amin and Kennedy. Kennedy chooses down.
Kobe trying to put a good ride on against Hill over there. To start the second period, Hill started down. Hill actually steps over, almost puts Kobe to his back. Now
Kennedy.
comes out with Kobe draped. Kobe, though, comes out with the legs, comes up body lock situation. Kobe trying to pick him up, throws it down to his back.
Nice
Getting
job.
near falls. Kobe Siebrecht got a 4 count out of it.
Nice job, Kobe Siebrecht. That's what he does. Patrick Kennedy did get a 1-point escape there 11 seconds in to the second period.
So Siebrecht takes a 5-2 lead now. Kreiser does win, it sounds like, for Iowa State.
Kennedy had a hard time getting to Amin's legs in the semis to the Big Tens, too. He only got there one time, and it was really tough, hard fought takedown that Kennedy finally got on Amin. Was able to finish.
Caleb Fish, the 29 seed, into the quarterfinals. Siebrecht rolls through. Fish grabs onto our leg. Kobe still hanging on to his. Hill.
30 seconds to go. Kennedy and Amin in the second period. Come on, Kennedy. Get something going this period yet. Quick takedown. Work hard here.
Kobe still leads 5-2 as they went out of bounds off of that roll through.
From Ohio State.
Hill into a sit out.
Well, that does it for the second period. Amin will choose down. See if Kennedy can ride him for very long or not.
Kobe takes a 5-2 lead into the third. He's got 1:03 riding time. Chooses down. Amin right up to his feet, out for the escape.
Tied up 1-1, third period. I do not want this coming down to the mat, you know. I want this settled on the feet. Kennedy's been the aggressor from the neutral position. There's a shot by Kennedy from ways away, and
a reshot by Amin takes us down.
Amin just bowled right through us for a 2-point takedown. From a ways away, bad shot by Kennedy there, and they got caught kind of on his heels off a reshot by Amin. Now Amin's putting a lot of effort into riding us here. Picks up Kennedy, puts him down.
Power half in over there for Hill against Siebrecht. They stop it for potentially dangerous. It's Kobe's right shoulder that, or his left shoulder is the one that he was working on. Kobe's headgear came off. He's trying to get it back on.
Patrick took a bad shot from too far away, and as he went to come up, Amin just kind of like bowled right through him with a shot of his own, and we just got caught flat-footed there. Now Patrick gets a 1-point escape, makes it 3-2 with 50 seconds left to go. Patrick's going to chase him hard now, but Amin's got such good defense. He's going to be really hard to get to. Amin just got called for fingers, grabbing the fingers. That's a stall mode type of tactic right there, but at least they called it right away.
Over there, Siebrecht gets to his feet, out for the escape, so he leads 6-2 now. A minute to go in that match. 30 seconds to go for Kennedy. Down 3-2. Double unders by Kennedy into an underhook. Over-under situation on the edge of the mat.
Not going to be able to get it. 10 seconds to go here for Kennedy, and Amin's just standing on the edge of the mat, and that's it right there. And Amin's right in Kennedy's face. He's throwing it right in Kennedy's face after the Big Tens. Amin's going to have a big old honking celebration here. You watch. That's it. So Amin and Hamidi tomorrow. So Patrick Kennedy's going to drop to the backside.
He'll have either Sparks of Minnesota or Nyanhus of Oklahoma tomorrow morning. Kobe Siebrecht, a takedown, trying to get some more near falls over there. Got a 2 count, and that is going to give Kobe Siebrecht a 10-2 major decision and stay alive in the backside.
Good job, Kobe.
We're going to step out and take a timeout. We'll be back with more from Tulsa. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
Stock up on your big game essentials with Local Craft Cellar. Local Craft Cellar in Cedar Rapids is your one-stop shop, offering Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, plus Edgewood locker meats and a wide variety of Iowa-made products. At Local Craft Cellar, they have the stuff you won't find anywhere else. Stop by today at 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Again, that's 7085 C Avenue Northeast. Please drink responsibly.
Poor Sam was a mess. Always itching, licking. His paws were soaking wet. He had bald spots on his back. DINOVITE.com. 2 weeks after he started Dynamite, I started seeing great improvements, and today 99% of his issues are non-existent. Dynamite is nutrition. Dynamite is the best thing you can do for your dog.
You won't believe how happy your dog will be.
I get my Dynamite from DINOVITE.com.
Hit a deer? Call Premier. Premier Automotive in North Liberty is Eastern Iowa's most trusted name in auto body repair. Our premier reputation is built on providing superior customer service, accurate estimates, and high-quality work. Our experienced staff guarantees your vehicle is restored and back on the road in no time. Premier Automotive in North Liberty or online at premierautoiowa.com. Drive safely, but if you hit a deer, call Premier.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
I'm here for Pioneer Brand Seeds, a block away from another ag company's corporate office. This company concentrates their breeders here in one centralized location. That's not how Pioneer works. Our breeders are located where their test plots are. That way, Pioneer corn breeders gain insights about what does and doesn't work for a local geography in real time. Ask your local Pioneer sales representative about field-proven Pioneer brand corn hybrids. And like our breeders, they're located near you.
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route. Local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats.
You've reached your destination.
7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Welcome back to Tulsa, the BOK Center, commonly referred to as the Bach. Hawkeyes' first loss on the night. Patrick Kennedy losing 3-2 to Cameron Amin of Michigan. Spencer Lee with a tech fall. Real Woods with a 7-5 win. Max Murin a 3-1 win. Brody Teskey 11-5 in the Wrestle-backs. Kobe Siebrecht 10-2 major decision in the Wrestle-backs. We're keeping an eye over on mat number 8. That is where Andrew Sparks of Minnesota is wrestling Garrett Nyenhus of Oklahoma. That is who Patrick Kennedy will have tomorrow morning in the Wrestle-backs. And then he would have potentially Bronigal of Illinois, or you've got Facundo of Penn State and Ramirez of Cornell. So the winner of that one takes on Bronigal, and then Kennedy would have them in the before the round of 12. So potentially the 4 or the 13 for Patrick, just to make it to the round of 12 to try to become an All-American.
No matter how you slice it, you get into these wrestlebacks at the national tournament, and there's not ever really an easy road to hoe.
No.
I mean, it's brutal on that backside.
Starachi wins his match.
Here comes Facundo right here on mat 2. Starachi only won 4-0.
Hartzler wrestle already? Yeah, he won 8-3. So Hartzler and O'Toole tomorrow. That'll be an interesting one. Starachi wins. He'll have the winner between O'Reilly and Ruth.
Facundo and Ramirez at Cornell right now.
It's down on mat number 2. Second period over there on mat number 5. O'Reilly of Minnesota leads Edmund Ruth. O'Reilly the 8, Ruth the 9. Makai Lewis wrestling on mat number 4. He's taking on Troy Fisher of Northwestern. Lewis leads that one 2-0. Cade DeVos getting ready to come out right now from South Dakota State. He's taking on Chris Foka of Cornell. DeVos, the number 13 seed. Is he Waverly?
I think so.
Waverly Shell Rock for DeVos. Waverly Shell Rock for DeVos. Southeast Pole, that's right.
His opponent for Cornell, Chris.
I knew it was one of those two black and gold powers in 3A.
Well, there used to be a DeVos at Waverly Shell Rock, too. What was the DeVos' name at Waverly Shell Rock?
Do you remember the DeVos that was at Waverly?
I think they're cousins.
Okay. Eric. Well, it's final from Birmingham. The Hawkeye men come up short. 83-75, I believe, was the final. So they finish out the season at 19-14. Ruth trailing O'Reilly 3-0 in the third. Just getting underway, DeVos and Foka. Kai Lewis a 2-0 lead in the first. Mat number 6, your other championship match. Aaron Olmos of Oregon State, a 2-1 lead over Dustin Plott of Oklahoma State. Olmos the 12 seed and Plott the 5 seed. Nelson Brands on deck on mat number 5, which is where Ruth and O'Reilly are in the third period. Win some sweet seats for the National College Basketball Tournament in Des Moines or a Minnesota Timberwolves game in Minneapolis. Enter non-winning Money Madness or Triple-Tripler scratch tickets in the VIP Club. Find more info at ialottery.com. Guessing most likely just winning for the Timberwolves as the basketball tournament going on now.
Ramirez having a hard time taking Facundo down. Facundo leads that one 2-1. Look at this. That Facundo has got some serious flexibility.
Kind of interesting. Those guys were expecting to wrestle each other here tonight. Look at how high he tree-topped that.
There's 2.
That's
nice
exactly
job.
what you talk about right there.
Yeah, that's
he had his arms literally fully extended above his head.
Yeah. That's the only way you're going to take a guy like that down right there in that situation.
15,342.
Ramirez leads 4-1 at the end of 1. O'Reilly gets called for a second stall call. He leads 3-2 now against Edmund Ruth. Does have riding time.
Plott with another takedown over here. It makes it 6-4. No, that tied it up 4-4? Yeah, it ties it up 4-4. Between Alamos of Oregon State and Plott, all tied up. Ride time not a factor.
Looks like O'Reilly is going to win. So O'Reilly will move on to take on Starachi. Foka takes DeVos down, is continuing to ride over there. Nelson Brands makes his way out. Oh, we just got beat with our number 6 seed by an 11 seed. Let's see if Nelson can flip the tables here. As an 11 seed, beat the number 6 seed Ethan Smith of Ohio State.
Plot with another takedown. Now he takes the lead 6-5.
Mekhi Lewis trailing 4-3 with a minute to go in the second period.
What? Mekhi Lewis is wrestling the 19 seed Fisher of Northwestern. Of course, Mekhi Lewis barely won this morning, too.
Yeah.
I think this is going to favor Fisher. Mekhi Lewis tired.
I mean, he looks like he could easily be an 84-pounder, too. And he's just big at 74. Brands underway against Ethan Smith. Smith finishing third at the Big Ten Championships this year.
From Ohio State, Ethan Smith.
Nelson, gutty win his first match this morning. Got a late takedown and then a couple of near falls to win.
Brands is senior from Iowa City, Iowa City West High School. Second time.
Collar tied tight inside position on the right side for Smith. Nelson a couple of snaps to clear out of that.
Another takedown for Plot of Oklahoma State.
Starting to open up that lead over there. 9-5 now in the third. Lewis ties it up at 4. Mekhi Lewis does have riding time against Fisher. Ramirez of Cornell leads Facundo of Penn State 5-2.
It's interesting. Ramirez is up 5-2 going in that period. No, 4-2, and got the escape because Facundo just gave him the escape right away.
Chris Foga extending his lead down on 3-5-0 for the Big Red of Cornell.
There's Nelson Brands in on a snatch single attempt down to the ankle. Smith trying to turn back in. Nelson trying to elevate here.
Well, he needs to turn into it. See that? Well, he's going to go to stalemate now. And just, isn't that funny, that position, just go to a stalemate? He really needed to pressure in and get the weight off of him, you know? Just kind of sitting in a hold. And that's one thing that Nelson does a lot, is he'll hit a shot and he'll kind of just sit and hold with it. Nelson feeling it, though. He's up, bouncing around, kind of Muhammad Ali style. There's another shot by Nelson, head of the inside. Smith rolls us through, though. Now we have Smith's legs. Smith trying to get the upper hand. He has both of our legs. We're hanging on to Smith's right now. We just sit and hold the shots. We don't finish them. We just sit and hold. There, Nelson puts himself in a little bit better position here.
Plot wins. Nelson breaking the grip, seeing if he can circle around. And Smith stands up, picks him up, throws it down for 2. Just 5 seconds left in the period, takes a 2-0 lead.
That's a big takedown for Nelson right at the end of that period. But the thing is that was a lot of hustle.
Ramirez puts Facundo to his back. So Ramirez is going to eliminate Facundo from the tournament. Mekhi Lewis is going to win by riding time. So the winner between Nelson and Smith will have Mekhi Lewis in the morning. Smith gets the escape to start the second period.
Nelson has a 2-1 lead right now in the second period. Smith's starting to come at us a little bit harder now. Nelson did a great job in the first period, put himself in position for a couple of takedowns, scored one of them off a really good, hard-fought scramble, and that's what I give Nelson humongous credit for, as he really put a lot of effort, never gave up on that scramble, and just basically just out-hustled Smith in the end there.
A lot of hand fighting so far here after the escape by Smith.
His opponent in the green from Drexel, Mickey O'Malley.
2-1 is the lead for Nelson Brands. He's got 13 seconds towards riding time. 50 seconds remains here, second period. Will be Nelson's choice in the third. So many times we say it, as there's a shot by Nelson, he missed, and luckily Smith missed on his reshot. So many times we say, build that lead. 4-1, even 4-2 is better than 2-1. Just keep widening that gap.
Moving to the quarterfinals for Cornell, Chris Foca.
Foca wins, so Foca and Plott will wrestle in the quarters tomorrow. Labriola coming out. Labriola had taken some injury time. Now he's got his left elbow in a sleeve. Labriola taking on Demetrius Romero of Utah Valley. Keckeisen coming out now. 2-1 is the lead for Nelson as we go to the third. Nelson will start down. Tanner Cook of South Dakota State getting ready to pin Will Formato of Appalachian State.
Come on, Nelson, up to your feet. Start of the third period here. Get your one.
Up onto a knee. Smith around on the left side. Nelson working up to his feet, trying to peel those hands off. Smith drops down to the leg. Nelson now squares up, gets the escape.
Makes it 3-1 now.
Minute and a half to go in regulation.
No stall calls against either guy from what I've seen.
Scoreless between Labriola and Romero. All-American.
Labriola and Romero 0-0 at the end of the first period.
Shot by Smith, but Nelson keeps the legs back.
Another shot by Smith. Double unders here by Nelson. See if he can use it to his advantage. And just going to hang out right there, buy some time. Smith clears out.
Inside of a minute to go.
Standing flat-footed, though. Remember how before he was bouncing up and down and moving, feeling good? Now, look, he's just kind of flat-footed.
Another shot by Smith. Nelson's going to ding here shortly.
No doubt.
Lehigh University. It's his fifth time at the NCAA tournament, previously competing for Big 12.
He's got to know that. Just be nice to get something off here.
Another duck. There is the stall call with 27 seconds to go.
New match here on 7.
Snap there. Really work him hard, Nelson. Snap. There you go.
Just don't get caught reaching like that. 10 seconds left. Another snap by Nelson Brands.
Good job circling in. Good job circling in.
Nelson Brands is going to move to the quarterfinals with a 3-1
Good job,
win
Nelson Brands.
over Ethan Smith of Ohio State. He will have Mekhi Lewis in the morning. Job by Nelson. Let's keep it going tomorrow.
Nelson Brands.
We'll take a timeout. Be back with more from Tulsa. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese! Oh, my goodness!
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
It's tournament time. Let the basketball fun begin. Get the best prices and most creative betting markets on all your Iowa teams with the Betfred Sports app. Download the Betfred Sports app. New customers betting $50 get 111 in Fred bets and up to 200 Fred bets per week for 5 weeks. Terms and conditions apply. Must be 21 plus. Wagers only accepted in Iowa. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
At Mucinex, we don't believe in cold and flu season. We only believe in comeback season, which starts with 12-hour relief. Just one dose of Mucinex DM provides 12 hours of relief for cough and chest congestion day or night. That's 3 times longer than those 4-hour cough liquids. So say goodbye to cold and flu season and hello to comeback season with Mucinex DM. Nothing lasts longer among over-the-counter cold and cough medicine. Get relief that lasts with Mucinex DM. Use as directed.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better. Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number? Not me. Nope.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Back in Tulsa, the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships. Stephen Grace and Mark Ironside watching as athletes trying to qualify for the quarterfinals in the middle 4 mats, trying to keep their tournament alive on the outer 4. Mikey Labriola with a late takedown. He gives himself a 3-1 lead. It looks like Labriola is going to move on. And he'll take on the winner down here on mat number 4 between Mako of Missouri and O'Malley of Drexel. Mako leads that one 6-2 with short time left. Looks like Mako and Labriola. Nelson Brands will have Makai Lewis in the quarterfinals tomorrow morning. Main Street Sweets been serving great ice cream and food in the heart of downtown West Branch for over 10 years, offering great burgers, tenderloins, cheese balls, and more, along with many awesome ice cream treats. Order online, call ahead, or stop in to visit. Main Street Sweets, owned and operated by my wife Jessica and me, on the web at mainstreetsweetswb.com. It's funny because I think it was either Tuesday or Wednesday after the Big Tens, and I was working, and this couple came in, and they're like, hey, how's it going? We're on our way back from Ann Arbor. And I kind of looked. I'm like, it took a long way back from Ann Arbor if it's, 2 days after the tournament's done. They said, yeah, we popped down to Cleveland for a day or two and then making our way back. They lived over in the Altoona area, I think it was, over in the Des Moines vicinity. So they said, yeah, we're driving through. We wanted to stop. We love listening to you guys. So appreciate it.
Victory down on mat number 1. Your winner.
Hawkeyes only leading by a score of 3-1 right now. Here comes Abe Assad out, taking on Marcus Coleman of Iowa State. These two wrestled in the duel earlier this year. Coleman winning 3-2.
Sam Wolf. New match on for 184 pounds in the red from Iowa.
That's a big match right here for Abe Assad.
A little surprised. I would have thought that these two had wrestled more than just once in their career, but below a stalemate. Get a fresh start from the center.
Marcus Coleman has a really good blast double from a non-tie. Abe Assad doing a really good job keeping his hands low, protecting his legs as he comes across. But once you get your hands on him, you got to get your hands on him, be heavy with those hands. There's a shot by Abe. Didn't get in it. Tried to head the outside high crotch. Cleared back out right away.
Snap, and Abe almost dropped in on a shot, and then there is that double attempt by Coleman, but Abe did a good job, kept that left arm down, gets it into an underhook. very deep with it. Coleman has a tight collar tie on the left side, so they snap to clear out of that. Minute 40 to go, first period, no score.
Running time of factor on 3. Samuelson and Keckeisen 3-2.
Keckeisen leads 3-2 over there. Felt like Keckeisen got like 3 or 4 takedowns, but must have just been random scrambles.
I swear at one time he was up by more and he took points off, but I might have been looking at Matt at 4 o'clock actually from the match before.
I do that every year. I see Matt 4 right here where Assad is, and I look to the right for the clock. But that's where Matt 3's clock is. All of the score clocks are on the left side of the mats. There's a shot by Coleman, reshot by Abe, but Coleman kicks out of it.
Number 7, your winner from Columbia, Lennox Wallach.
Tom Brands, Bobby Telford in the corner for Abe Assad. Brent Metcalf, Derek St. John in the corner for Iowa State. It's Marcus Coleman.
40 seconds to go in the first, no score.
And at a point for advantage time, your number 1 seed.
Keckeisen does win.
Shot right there by Abe. Nice low single. He's on the leg. 25 seconds to go here in the first period. He's got a lot of time to finish this, see if he can or not. Trying to limp arm out. Whizzing hard is Coleman.
15 on the clock. Coleman tries to spin.
Oh, come on, 2. Get it, Abe. Get it. Oh, my gosh, it was right in front of us. How did we not finish that shot, Steven?
Man.
Now we're in trouble giving up a takedown. Thankfully, time run out there, but holy smoke, Steven. We had everything but the 2 on the scoreboard. We need to capitalize on that.
Coleman's choice on the flip. He'll start down.
I like the aggressiveness, though, out of Assad. That's probably 3 shots in that first period to Coleman's none.
Aaron Brooks coming out right now. He's taking on Feldkamp of Clarion.
Coleman up to his feet to start the second period. It gets a 1-point escape.
Coleman leads 1-0 now. Salazar looks like he's going to win for Minnesota, the 9 seed, over the 25 seed Bonanno.
All-American, 2-time NCAA champion and the first team member in 2020.
30 seconds gone by, second period. Coleman of Iowa State leading Iowa's Abe Assad 1-0. Abe with the shot, more of a half attempt. Got Coleman reacting.
12-0, your winner on mat number 5. Moving to the quarterfinals for Minnesota, Isaiah Salazar.
Assad. And fighting with Coleman. Abe, like you said, Mark, a couple of good shots. There's a shot from a ways away by Coleman. One hand to the leg. Abe keeping the hips down. Breaks that grip. See if Abe can get in and finish one here in the second period.
Well, he was starting to figure out Coleman throughout that first period. Just kept getting in deeper and deeper. And that last time he was in really deep and had a couple of really good opportunities to finish in that scramble situation and just missed out on both of them. I don't know. You can get a whole lot of situations like that very often.
Especially against a top guy like Coleman.
Salazar did win that one.
Coleman just kind of forcing that double from a non-tie. Abe able to keep that arm down. 10 seconds left in the period. And it will be Assad's choice as we start the third. Trailing 1-0.
Wearing the green from Missouri, that's Colton Hawks.
Warner in the hole on mat number 3 where Brooks is wrestling right now.
And from Harvard, a winner on mat number 8, Philip Canigliano.
Assad gets set. Coleman covers. Right away, Abe head down to the mat. Coleman goes into that claw ride. Abe up onto a knee, trying to peel those hands off. Into a sit-out now.
Alex Faison of NC State. He'll be in the red.
Pulls the arms up over the top. Stands up, squares up. Coleman drops in on a double leg, though. Runs us back down. 20 seconds and counting for riding time right now for Coleman.
Now he's got a leg trick in on us, too. Slipped it out, but we got to build our base. We got to get one here.
In the third period for Coleman.
This is why we want to make sure in the second period when we're on top and the guy goes down, we do all we can to hold that guy down.
Coleman had a wing in, gave that up. Goes back into that claw ride. Abe, 45 seconds towards riding time for Coleman. Abe.
Well, he's got 49 seconds as they go out of bounds, come back to the center. We got to get out within 11 seconds here.
Saad gets reset.
2 on the board for Caleb Romero, your number 6 seed. He's a 2-time All-American.
Abe turns back in, almost gets put to his back.
Up to your feet, up to your feet.
Yes,
yes. Wow, great job by Abe Assad. Great scrambling, good effort right off the whistle, good explosion back into Coleman, knocked him off, turned into him, kind of put himself in a little bit of a danger there, but was able to scramble out of it. So now it's all tied up 1-1, 42 seconds to go here in this match. I got a feeling this one's going to go OT. That was big of Abe Assad right there.
Coleman with the shot. Abe keeps the legs back into a front headlock. Ankle pick. Comes up with the underhook instead.
We're just going to let the clock tick down now. 15 seconds. Just let it kind of tick down. We're just going to take this one in an overtime, both guys. Marcus Coleman out of Ames, Iowa.
1-1 is our score. Sudden victory, 2 minutes. Get the clock cleared away. Coleman inside position on that collar tie. Abe snaps to clear out. Looks for a shot, but Coleman sprawls back.
Make it a good one.
Another shot by Abe, but again, Coleman jumps away.
I mean, this is where we got to make good shots. You don't just shoot to shoot. I mean, that's kind of what costed Kennedy against Amin, too.
Brooks almost got put to his back, but comes out on top of that scramble, getting near falls.
Looking for a fall down there for Aaron Brooks.
Shot, reshot. No points. Now another shot by Assad. Oh, he touched the leg but missed it. Reshot by Coleman. Abe scrambling. Coleman reshoots by Assad, but Coleman kicks his leg out.
1 minute to go here in this 2-minute overtime. Good action by both guys right there. Shot, reshot. Then it almost got around behind.
Stalemate with 53 on the clock. Aaron Brooks wins by fall.
Here on 4. John of Clarion with an 11-1 victory.
Win it on your feet, Abe. A lot of pressure with that collar tie. Shot by Coleman, reshot by Abe, reshot by Coleman again. Again, both guys squaring back up.
30 seconds.
His opponent for Army West Point, Ben Pasuk.
It's just tied up, forehead to forehead now.
New match on mat 397 pounds. Your number 1 seed.
Ankle pick.
I think both guys are just going to let this one tick down now. Kind of past the point of taking a shot and taking a risk.
So it is 1-1.
Coleman's choice. He's going to defer.
Assad's going to start down. Remember, Coleman rode us for a little over a minute. See if Abe can do the same thing and bump him off and get the escape right away. Do a sit out, scooting the hips away, but Coleman stays behind the arms. Abe still in that sit out, trying to peel those hands off, trying to get that elbow down there.
Got to explode hard, turn into it hard, turn into it hard, turn into it hard. He's got a wrist, and that's what's causing us to get rid right now. He's got a wrist. He's going to ride us out here. 4 seconds. We just couldn't get that wrist free. He was doing a lot of the right things. He's trying to bust it off, his hand off with our elbow.
Now, do you ride him here, Mark, or do you cut him and try to take him down?
I think you ride him.
Tom Brandt's telling Abe, cut him, or take him down, keep him down.
You got to keep him down.
He's going to go optional start, though.
Yeah, but he might cover for an optional start. No. I don't like this.
Gets a shot to the leg. Coleman, though, gets the legs back into a front headlock. Coleman, no stall call. He's going to dance around. Assad, another attempt. Comes back with another shot, and then a reshot go behind by Coleman. Abe just rolls through. 8 seconds left.
That's going to do it. And Coleman can run now.
Assad gets to the leg, but time's going to run out. Hell of an effort by both those guys. Sometimes you see those 1-1 overtime matches, and you're like, what a bore fest, but they put it all out there, both of them. So Assad will drop down to the wrestlebacks. We'll step out for another timeout. We'll be back with more from Tulsa. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese.
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics.
It's a very well thought out process, and they use it in all the professional teams around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the achy joint.
By putting it in the spot where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Learn more about regenerative options that could help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 319-229-5155. That's 319-229-5155. 319-229-5155.
There's a new deal on sale now at CorridorHalfOff.com. Right now, you can get $25 gift certificates to Gianni's Italian Beef in downtown Cedar Rapids for the price of one. Authentic Italian beef sandwiches, Chicago-style hot dogs, hand-cut fries, and more are all at Gianni's Italian Beef. This is your chance to find out what everyone's raving about for half price. Gianni's Italian Beef at the corner of 3rd Street and 4th Avenue in downtown Cedar Rapids for half price at CorridorHalfOff.com right now.
Dear driver, on the way to pick up my child, my life flashed before my eyes. It was me you nearly crashed into. Time stopped. I felt hot like I was wrapped in a blanket. I was thrown into a blur of blinding colors. I saw my husband, children, and mother standing over me. I heard someone screaming. It was me. I saw my hands on the steering wheel. My car steered to avoid you, but it didn't seem like I was even driving. My car stopped alongside the road. I was shaking and out of breath. I was so scared. For me, for other drivers, for you. Dear driver, we share the same roads. Please be careful. Our loved ones are waiting.
What drives you? This message brought to you by the Iowa Department of Transportation.
When I can't sleep, my mind just races. I think about work, the kids, but I don't think about taking melatonin because I'm afraid I'll feel groggy in the morning.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies has an optimal dose of melatonin for no next-day grogginess, so you can fall asleep naturally and wake up feeling refreshed. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies for better sleep like never before. And try Pure Z Sleep Plus Next Day Energy with melatonin plus extended-release B vitamins.
All the radio stations you love, every playlist to match your mood, the podcasts that everyone's talking about. If it's on the iHeartRadio app, it's free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio. Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Welcome back to the BOK Center, the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships.
Cyrus Allred, redshirt sophomore. From Anderson, Indiana, he's your number 8 seed.
Right now on the mats, Silas Allred and Max Dean on mat number 5, a rematch of the Big Ten Finals. Allred with a takedown. Dean almost with the reversal, ends up getting just an escape as they go out of bounds.
Runner-up in 2019 and last year's NCAA.
Mat number 3, Nino Bonacorsi of Pitt taking on Owen Pence of North Dakota State. Bonacorsi leads that one 6-1 in the third. Mat number 4, Trent Hidlay of NC State, a 4-1 lead over Brian Saldano of Rutgers. There's a challenge going on, though. Mat number 6, the other on the championship side, Hunter Bolin of Virginia Tech, a 5-1 lead over Travis Whitlake of Oklahoma State. And that is going to be a final 6-1. So Bolin wins. Jacob Warner waiting on deck on mat number 3, where Bonacorsi is wrestling. Score big savings. Shop online at HyVDeals.com. Hy-Vee proud to support Hawkeye Wrestling. Also, Iowa Style Apparel is your stop for all things wrestling. Get the latest looks for sports fans of all ages, including an expansive wrestling section. Shop online at iowastyleapparel.com or visit their store on Edgewood Road Southwest in Cedar Rapids. That's Iowa Style Apparel. Bonacorsi is going to win.
Here on mat number 5 is the rematch of the Big Ten Final. Allred and Dean.
It's going to bring out Jacob Warner.
The 6-3 winner in the Big Ten Final.
Warner taking on Rocky Elam, the number 3 seed from Missouri. 8-6 was the score in November at the All-Star meet in sudden victory. Warner making his way out. Getting the green ankle band on. 2-2 is the score over there. Allred and Dean, as Dean gets an escape to start the second period. Lee down against Bronigal of Illinois. Allred in on a shot. Reshot attempt there by Dean. Each guy has the other's leg. Dean comes out a little bit lower. No takedown yet, though, as he's down on the ankle. Underway here on mat number 3 for Jacob Warner. Warner taps the head, gets to a shot, head to the inside against Elam. Elam trying to get the hit back. Jacob adjusts the head to the outside. Now Elam looking to crack him down. Jacob fully extended, hanging onto that leg. Elam reaching back, trying to peel that grip. Breaks that grip. Warner up to his hips, though. Now up to his knees. Elam comes out with the front headlock, and they circle away.
All-American, first team in 2020, 7th and 19, 4th and 21, and NCAA runner-up. He's your 14th seed, redshirt senior.
Allred in on a shot and takes Dean down right at the end of the period. Gives him a 4-2 lead. Allred leads Dean with 1:02 of riding time.
Sorry, I got caught up talking to Brian Van Clay from Win Magazine. He was filling me in on how the Fan Fest went, and the Wind Show went today, and took a little extra time there. So
it's all right.
197 pounds from Lehigh. It's Michael Beard is along the red.
I like this matchup for Warner, though.
Warner
right
was
now.
in deep. You missed it. He was in deep on a shot, and then got fully extended and scrambled up out of it. Minute 25 to go here in the first. Elam changing levels. Warner comes across with an underhook. Elam clears out of that. Tap to a shot by Elam, but Jacob just steps out of it. A minute to go here in the first. Terry and Morningstar in Jacob's corner.
So where are we at over here between Allred and Dean? That's third period, huh?
Yeah.
Minute to go.
Allred leads 4-2, plus he's got riding time.
Well, Dean's about ready to take him down. Well, he's only got 1:02 riding time. Dean's about ready to get a takedown. Allred, though, coming out the back door.
About the third time that Dean's been close, and Allred scrambles. There's Elam in a shot on Warner.
Warner, get your legs back. Come on.
He got his legs back, but he slipped a little bit. Still on his feet.
So, come on.
Gets tripped down as they go out of bounds. No points. Missouri, I think, is going to challenge that.
No way. That's a waste. There's no way that was a takedown.
He convinced him to challenge it, though, without challenging it. They're going to go look at it.
No way. Worst case scenario, that's a stall call for kind of getting out of bounds by Warner, but that's not a takedown for sure.
Molly's Cupcakes proudly serving their cookies and treats inside Kinnick Stadium at Carver Hawkeye Arena. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by their downtown Iowa City location for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Allred takes Dean down at the very end. Dean just kind of gave up.
Allred will defeat the defending national champion in the second round.
7-2.
Any idea who won between Whitlake and Bolin?
Bolin did.
Silence. Allred.
They do give takedown.
What?
I thought it was close.
I mean, there's any way that was a takedown. Like, no way that was a takedown. No way.
20 seconds left. Warner down 2-0. Working up to his feet, trying to get that hand control.
Rocky Elam takes a 2-0 lead from Missouri down on mat.
Run out of bounds with 6 seconds to go.
Championship action against Jackson Smith of Maryland. His opponent from NC State, Isaac Trumbull.
Warner will trail 2-0 as we go to the second.
ACC runner-up out of Springfield, Nebraska.
Elam's going to choose down. God dang it, that's right at the very end of the period, too.
Jackson Smith, your 11th seed, out of Cartersville, Georgia, went to Woodland High School. He was third in the Big Ten for the Terrapins of Maryland. He's a redshirt freshman.
Elam to his feet, Warner around the waist, trying to pick him up, pulls him back to himself, and that allows Elam to pop the hips out and get the escape. So 3-0 is the lead for Elam, and Elam drops in on a shot on the edge. Warner turns, kicks out of bounds. Circle in. Jacob Warner quit wrestling out of bounds. There's a shot by Elam again. Jacob sprawls back.
2-1 for Jackson Smith on 5.
Another shot by Elam right on the edge. Jacob tries to turn to kick away, and Elam just grabs the ankle. Warner looking tired, Mark. Go out of bounds. 5-0 is the lead for Elam.
Yeah.
From NC State, Trent Hindley.
Medley wins for NC State. So he'll take on Bolin. Warner down 5-0 with a minute to go, second period.
He got taken down at the very end of that first period mentally. It just kind of got to him a little bit there. Warner, though, fighting hard right now, trying to come up to his feet, trying to get hand control. Really working hard, trying to get away. They go out of bounds.
Smith of Maryland getting near falls over there.
For the University of Maryland here on mat number 5.
Who is that against?
Jackson Smith with a fall.
Jackson Smith
The Maryland with a quarterfinalist.
pens Isaac Trumbull of NC State.
Is that at 97?
Yeah, that's Smith the 11, Penn the 6. About 250.
Wow.
Warner trying to kick away. Elam just staying with him. Younger Bastida coming out on mat number 4.
And that fine silver.
Warner with 27 seconds to go in the second, trails 5-0.
Bronigal has tied up the bout and now eliminated the riding time advantage. Now he kicks Beard up and out. 6-5 lead for Beard. As we approach 1 minute remaining.
Lenny Pinto, though. Look at Lenny Pinto. He's still wrestling right now on the backside. Up 4-1. Bastida and Ethan Laird come out now. Mat number 4.
14 seconds left for Warner in the second. To his feet, hand control, gets the escape. Makes it 5-1. Warner's choice in the third. He's got 1:13 riding time against him.
7-6 on 6 under 30 to go.
Come on, Warner.
Bronigal and Beard on mat number 6. Bronigal just gets a takedown to take a 7-6 lead. Hope nobody picked Beard to win the Nationals this year.
I did. I picked Beard to win it this year.
Cody Goodwin got some pestering from people on Twitter for picking Beard.
It's not making me look really good right now.
Warner another escape, so now it's 5-2 with 1:45 to go in the match. He's got riding time against him. Elam didn't put much effort into the ride here in the third.
We got to go for something big. You know, Warner's got those double unders. We got to go for those double unders. That's what we got to be going for. For this next minute and a half, you give everything you got, every ounce of energy into getting those double unders and trying to get something to feet to back. You don't even bother going with a takedown. Just get double unders. Make them look bad. Chase them all over the mat. There we go. We're in on a shot, though.
Bronigal
Go drive him out of
Beard.
bounds, but we're down by 4 points. 4 points. A leg attack's not going to do it, Warner. Go to your double unders. That's where you always go anyway. This is the time right now.
One minute to go, regulation. 5-2 is the lead for Elam over Warner. Jacob swipes at the leg.
New match on mat 7.
Another swipe by Jacob.
Michigan State, that's Lane.
I just don't know
Elam
why
with the
now
shot.
we're going to the legs. I mean, this is where you go the double unders. You got to go big or go home right now, dude. Come on, Warner.
37
Know
on
the
clock.
situation. Morningstar, Terry Brands, tell him.
30 seconds to go. Warner gets to a leg, trying to come up into that over-under situation, but Elam clears out of it. Now wait, Jacob just caught coming in, trying to come across, and Elam just drops in on a leg. Jacob Warner is going to drop down, losing by a score of 6-2. So Warner drops down. He'll have either Bachman of Utah Valley or Rogers of Hofstra.
Tanner Sloan up on the mat now, on mat number 6. Tanner Sloan wrestling Jacob Cardenas of Cornell. Tanner Sloan of South Dakota State, prepped out of Alburnett, Iowa.
Tony Cassiope on deck on that mat as soon as they're done.
Bastida up on the mat for Iowa State right now. He's trailing 1-0, but in on a shot. Bastida
almost got taken down off of that, but scrambled.
Wrestling Ethan Laird. of Ryder. Mastita picks up Laird, almost got him taken down, but Laird was able to scramble out of that by Wizard there, right on the edge.
We'll let you know how that goes when we come back. We need to take another timeout. We'll be back with more from Tulsa. This is the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships and Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
There's a new deal on sale now at CorridorHalfOff.com. Right now, you can get $25 gift certificates to Gianni's Italian Beef in downtown Cedar Rapids for the price of one. Authentic Italian beef sandwiches, Chicago-style hot dogs, hand-cut fries, and more are all at Gianni's Italian Beef. This is your chance to find out what everyone's raving about for half price. Gianni's Italian Beef at the corner of 3rd Street and 4th Avenue in downtown Cedar Rapids for half price at CorridorHalfOff.com right now.
Hi, Hawkeye fans. My name is Denali. And I'm Briley. We're still members of your Iowa Hawkeye softball team. During the off-season, conditioning is number one. At Iowa City Tire and Service, they keep our cars in top running condition year-round. And they treat their customers like family. Find them at 410 Kirkwood Avenue or online at ictire.com. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye softball. Iowa City Tire and Service, where service actually comes first. Go Hawks! Woo-hoo!
Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Bring in your tax refund and save. Buy a new 2022 Ford F-150 with 0% financing and up to $8,000 off. We have over 75 top quality used vehicles. Trucks starting at $59.90 and cars from $49.90. Payments from $199 a month with zero down. Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Hurry in or shop online at DearyFord.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route, local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats. You've reached your destination. 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
There's a new deal on sale now at CorridorHalfOff.com. Right now, you can get $25 gift certificates to Gianni's Italian Beef in downtown Cedar Rapids for the price of one. Authentic Italian beef sandwiches, Chicago-style hot dogs, hand-cut fries, and more are all at Gianni's Italian Beef. This is your chance to find out what everyone's raving about for half price. Gianni's Italian Beef at the corner of 3rd Street and 4th Avenue in downtown Cedar Rapids for half price at CorridorHalfOff.com right now.
Hi, Hawkeye fans. My name is Denali. And I'm Briley. We're still members of your Iowa Hawkeye softball team. During the off-season, conditioning is number one. At Iowa City Tire and Service, they keep our cars in top running condition year-round. And they treat their customers like family. Find them at 410 Kirkwood Avenue or online at ictire.com. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye softball. Iowa City Tire and Service, where service actually comes first. Go Hawks! Woo-hoo!
Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Bring in your tax refund and save. Buy a new 2022 Ford F-150 with 0% financing and up to $8,000 off. We have over 75 top quality used vehicles. Trucks starting at $59.90 and cars from $49.90. Payments from $199 a month with 0 down. Truck Month at Deary Ford in Iowa City. Hurry in or shop online at DearyFord.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
I want to go on the best game day beer run ever.
New route. Local craft cellar in Cedar Rapids.
Let's go.
For the best selection of craft beer, wine, and spirits, the correct route is Local Craft Cellar. At Local Craft Cellar, find the drink of your choice and the unique items you won't find anywhere else. Plus, local Iowa specialties like your favorite Edgewood Locker brats. You've reached your destination. 7085 C Avenue Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Local Craft Cellar, Eastern Iowa's best selection of craft beer. Please drink responsibly.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Back in Tulsa, working through the final second round matches here. Tanner Sloan out of Alburnett, wrestling for South Dakota State, a 3-0 lead, plus he has riding time right now on mat number 6.
Michigan State on mat number 7.
Sloan looking really good in this match. Nice takedown, good riding time. He's got 101 riding time. 30 seconds to go here in this match. Truax over there. He's well on his way to a victory.
6-2 as they go to the third.
That's who Tanner Sloan will have the winner of tomorrow morning. The quarterfinals is the number 2 seed, Bernie Truax of Cal Poly.
Good sign over on mat number 5, Sam Schuyler of Iowa State, back wrestling. He was in a rear standing position against Davidson of Northwestern. Davidson picked him up, put him down, and he landed right on his shoulder. And the bad thing is that allowed another escape, so now Davidson leads 2-0 in the third period.
New match on mat number 1, Utah Valley.
Now we're in Mason Paris out of the mat on mat number 4. He's wrestling. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hadiali?
Taye Gadiali, yep.
Hadiali. I didn't know if you pronounced the G or not.
I think that one you do.
Gadiali.
Paris duck into some double unders. Tony Cassiope waiting to come out on mat number 6. He'll be taking on Tyrell Gordon of Northern Iowa.
Standing right by the mat, waiting on Tyrell Gordon to get to the mat. Bob Telford and Tom Brands in the corner for him. Paris up 2-1. Truax up 7-2 over there. And then Davison did win that match.
And new match coming up at number 6, 285 pounds.
So Davison of Northwestern will most likely wrestle Paris in the morning in the quarters.
From Northern Iowa, Tyrell Gordon.
Where you at, Tyrell Gordon? Let's go, Panther Train. Here he comes. Colton Schultz getting ready to roll over there in his pink shoes from Arizona State.
Schultz taking on McKiernan of SIU Edwardsville. Waiting for Gordon to get the ankle bands on. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family owned means something on your farm. Make your choice, plant your independence, plant Whiffles. Penn State 24, the Hawks 19.5. Minnesota, Missouri, NC State at 16.5. Round out your top 5 right now. Cassiope and Gordon underway now on mat number 6. Gordon out of Waterloo East. Finished 4th in the Big 12s this season.
Truex does win that one over there. Colton Schultz out of the mat, taking on, like you said, Colton McKiernan of Southern Illinois University. Edwardsville.
Yep.
Don't forget the Edwardsville.
And McKiernan looks like he's about a 210-pounder, 215. Cassiope and Gordon. 35 off the clock.
Gordon come across getting on Cassiope's head a lot. Tying up his head, kind of hanging. There's a shot from a ways away by Cassiope, but man, look at him bring his hips underneath him and lift up Gordon in the air and then step over and get that takedown.
Go crossface, go crossface. He's got the leg hooked.
He's got the 2. They gave him the 2. Wow, great. That was a shot from a ways where he was not in position, but he did such a great job as bringing his knees and his hips back underneath him and almost like a reshot, and then picked him up and cut the corner, hooked the leg, and 2-point takedown.
Stalemate as Gordon rolled through, came out kind of like a neck wrench action, but Tony was still on the leg.
You're seeing a little bit of a size difference between, I think, Tony Cassiope and Tyrell Gordon out there. And I think it showed it right there. And that might be that's a little bit of a difference between a guy like, say, Cassiope and Kirkleet or Paris wrestling. Yeah. And Paris, speaking of Kirkleet, he's looking for his second fall of the day. He's got South Dakota State's heavyweight Neville's on his back. This Neville's his brother, used to wrestle for Penn State.
A minute and a half to go, first period. Cassiope a 2-0 lead against Tyrell Gordon of Northern Iowa.
Neville's is able to get off his back, but not without giving up 4 near falls first. We're just riding Tyrell Gordon tough here in the top position.
Gordon based out right now.
Paris up 3-1 in the third period now. He's got over 2.5 minutes of riding time.
And Cassiope drives Gordon forward, chopping that right arm.
Schultz and McKiernan 0-0 over there in the first period still. Is that 45 seconds left to go? Well, a huge size difference between Neville's and Kirkleet over there.
Cassiope trying to get that arm up onto the back with 45 seconds to go.
Neville's looks like a 97-pounder.
He
He's
looks
a little
pretty
bigger.
thick.
Yeah, he's bigger now that he's up. I guess underneath there he looks small.
NCAA qualifier out of Clovis, California.
Cassiope arm on the back. Stall call on Gordon.
Well, he's got a crossface
crossface.
22 seconds to go.
Let's go with that. Comes back almost like a chicken wing. Reaching for that far wrist. Now he just hops over to that left side to see if he can pull that wing over. Goes half on that left side. Tony Cassiope running from the left side. Talked about that all year, that we never see him do that. Now he comes back running that chicken wing. Period comes to an end.
Nice. Working both sides. Good job, Tony Cassiope, right there.
2-0 is the lead for Tony.
Kirkleet with another 2-point takedown, so he takes an 8-1 advantage over there. Penn State out to a commanding lead already. They're going to pick up at least 2 more points out of that match, if not more. We might get 2 more out of this one here if we could get Tyrell Gordon turned over. End of the first period, Tony has a 2-0 lead with 2:08 riding time. We're going to need to get some near fall points. So here's the thing. We already have our, riding time by 2 minutes and 8 seconds. So, this is where I'm like, let's just keep wrestling on the feet, trying to take them in the back. And this is a difference. We're only in second place right now by 3 points to 3 different teams.
Yeah. We're ahead in second place by 3 points ahead of Minnesota, Missouri, and NC State.
An extra point right now for a major decision would go a long ways. Do you wrestle for the team, or you just take an easy win? You know, I always say you wrestle to dominate. It's not about wrestling just for the team, but you're wrestling for yourself, too. You're dominating. You want to be as dominant as you possibly can be.
To me, the point of the sport is to go out and score as many points as possible and eventually put your opponent into submission and pin them. So keep doing it.
That's the memo Spencer Lee got.
Gordon chooses neutral here to begin the second.
It's a memo Kirkley of Penn State has right now. He's let Neville's go 3-4 times now. 3 times.
It's 8-2, so maybe just twice.
Well, 3 times now, counting the second period he started on top, not takedown. He's got 2:06 riding time.
Gordon with the shot. Tony front headlock, tries to snap, get back to that leg. Drives through, but couldn't quite hang on to it.
Stopped driving. Gordon must have picked neutral, I take it?
Yes, he did.
Well, if you're going to give yourself a chance to win, that's probably the best thing to do. Snap right there by Tony Cassiope. In on the leg here. Gordon Wizard, we're coming up to our feet with it. We limp arm out, cut across to the far hip, and we get a 2-point takedown. So that gives us a 4-0 lead, plus 2 minutes riding time.
Kirkley another takedown, makes it 11-2 over there.
2 down there on 3. Riding time not a factor here on 5.
4-0 is the lead for Cassiope. Oh, Schultz with a nice throw. That's a Greco guy going Greco. Body lock, and he just launched him. I mean, he went past 180. There's the fall for Schultz. So Cassiope would have tomorrow morning.
That's going to be an interesting matchup.
Schultz is good.
It's going to be really interesting. He's a scrambler, too.
5 seconds left. Cassiope drops down on the leg. Will be able to ride out, so he leads 4-0 going into the third. Got 2:50 of riding time. Cassiope going to go down. Kirkfleet, 2-point reversal, so he leads 13-2. Caffey of Michigan State out in his wrestle-back match over on mat number 7. Gordon, forward pressure on Cassiope. Looking for a far side cradle there.
New match coming up here on mat number 5.
Can't tell if he's got it locked up.
I think he does. The way we're based out, seems like Cassiope gives up cradles a lot.
Yeah.
And Hendrickson.
Where was it? Against Hilger this year?
I think so, yeah.
Gotta get your head up, Tony. Get your head up. Break the grip. Head up. Push the elbow off. Poof.
Gordon trying to get Tony rolled over here, but it's one of those for Gordon. How long do you hang on to this before you try to cut him and see what else you can do? Stalemate it. Tom Brand's letting Tony know, don't waste that much time. Get after it. Let's go.
I think he's pissed off at Tony Cassiope for hanging his head.
Yeah.
You know, potentially getting caught in a cradle right there. Just basing wide out right there. He's not trying to come up and get away. Look at Tom telling him to get your head up.
Tom is hot with Tony right now.
He's really, really upset.
And he's telling him, hey, you're up 5-0. Get an escape. You're up 6-0. Get a takedown. You got your major decision. But you let the guy get a cradle put in because you just hang your head, and then you waste a minute. Kirkfleet going to win 14-2 in his match. Kirkfleet has the winner of mat number 4 down here, which is Hilger of Wisconsin, the 11th seed, and Slavakuski of Harvard, the number 6 seed. Blood time for Cassiope's match, get it cleaned up. Tony gets set. Gordon covers. And that time Tony into a tripod. Up to his feet, trying to get that hand control. Gordon drops down. Tony turns, tries to kick away. Gordon up over the hips. Tony gets out front, gets the escape. And he's got 38 seconds to get a takedown here. Duck attempt. Tony into a pancake action. Into that cow catcher, but he's right on the edge. They go out into the scorer's table. 29 seconds remains. Another blood time here.
Hendrickson of Air Force up 2-0 over there. Hilger, where's he at right now? He's
right
up 1-0.
Boone McDermott out of Dubuque Wahlert taking on Michael Wolfgram of West Virginia on mat number 3. McDermott is the... Where is McDermott? That must be a wrestle-back match. About 334. Yeah, that's down on the wrestle-backs.
We still got another heavyweight match to come up. That Treffin of North Carolina State and Elam of Missouri. I'm assuming they're on deck on the Cassiope mat.
5-0 lead for Cassiope. They go out of bounds. Stall warning on Gordon. That'll make it 6-0. 7-0 with the riding time. You got to get one more takedown here, Tony Cassiope. Or another stall call. Snap, front headlock. Gets to the leg, head to the inside, trying to elevate with it. Gets it up high, misses as he tries to trip him. Doesn't miss the second time and covers and gets the 2-point takedown right before time runs out. Tony Cassiope gets the 9-0 major decision.
That's awesome. That was absolutely awesome.
We'll take a quick timeout. We'll be back to wrap things up from day one. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese! Oh, my goodness!
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
Cold and flu season is my favorite season, said nobody ever. That's why there's Mucinex DM. Nothing lasts longer among over-the-counter cold and cough medicine. Just one dose of Mucinex DM takes care of cough and chest congestion for 12 hours, 3 times longer than those 4-hour cough liquids. Make your favorite season comeback season with Mucinex DM for 12 hours of relief for cough and chest congestion day or night. Get relief that lasts with Mucinex DM. Use as directed.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Josh, quote, "After walking around my whole life being a mouth breather, I was excited to try Navage. I read the directions carefully, pressed the button, and oh my gosh, what a sensation. So much mucus, so much crud, but oh sweet, merciful air, I can finally breathe you through my nose. Never have I ever taken such an amazing breath in my life. This is a life changer," unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's The Woody Show.
Hello.
Rod Ryan Show, check it in.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
Alter Ego, are you ready?
All of the best free curated playlists.
My favorite music.
A little bit of everything.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
Stuff they don't want you to know.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
$20,000. Awesome.
All of your favorite superstars.
This is Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters.
And best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
Hawkeyes with 5 still alive in the quarterfinals. All 10 still alive in the tournament as Spencer Lee wins 16-0. Real Woods wins 7-5. Max Murin wins 3-1. Nelson Brands wins 3-1. Tony Cassiope wins 9-0. The guys dropping in the championship side, Patrick Kennedy losing to Amin 3-2. Abe Assad losing 2-1 in the tiebreakers to Marcus Coleman. And Jacob Warner losing to Rocky Elam 6-2. Brody Teskey an 11-5 win in the Wrestle-backs. Kobe Siebrecht a 10-2 major in the Wrestle-backs to stay alive and wrestle again tomorrow morning. That is today's Hawkeye Tournament recap presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Another quick timeout. We'll be back to wrap things up and conclude day 1 from the Box Center in the 2023 NCAA Wrestling Championships. This is Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese.
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
There's no better time to hit the court for some exciting action in college basketball. Sign up with BetMGM using bonus code KXICMGM. And place your first bet on March matchups. If your wager loses, you'll still receive up to $1,000 back in bonus bets. Find out why March is the most magical month in sports and take your shot at thrilling tournament wins. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly and offer resources to help you make appropriate choices. Make every buzzer beater bigger than ever with the king of sportsbooks. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older to wager. Iowa only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. First online real money wager only. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets. Bonus bets expire 7 days from issuance. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
There's a new deal on sale now at CorridorHalfOff.com. Right now, you can get $25 gift certificates to Gianni's Italian Beef in downtown Cedar Rapids for the price of one. Authentic Italian beef sandwiches, Chicago-style hot dogs, hand-cut fries, and more are all at Gianni's Italian Beef. This is your chance to find out what everyone's raving about for half price. Gianni's Italian Beef at the corner of 3rd Street and 4th Avenue in downtown Cedar Rapids for half price at CorridorHalfOff.com right now.
When I can't sleep, my mind just races. I think about work, the kids, but I don't think about taking melatonin because I'm afraid I'll feel groggy in the morning.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies has an optimal dose of melatonin for no next-day grogginess, so you can fall asleep naturally and wake up feeling refreshed. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies for better sleep like never before. And try Pure Z Sleep Plus Next Day Energy with melatonin plus extended release B vitamins.
Progressive presents Adjusting to the Suburbs. You used to associate crickets with silence. But since you bought a house in the suburbs, you know crickets hate silence. If any other creature realized rubbing its legs together made a piercing, high-pitched noise, they might think, maybe I won't do that. Constantly. All night long. Luckily, you can save with Progressive by bundling your home and auto. Now that's something to make noise about. Just not constantly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company coverage provided in service by affiliates and third-party insurers.
I studied Spanish in college and never got fluent. But then I tried Babbel.
Want the most effective way to learn another language? In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's bite-sized lessons will have you learning another language in as little as 3 weeks.
Babbel gets you speaking quickly about things you actually talk about in the real world.
University studies have shown that using Babbel for 15 hours is equivalent to a semester of college Spanish. If you want to learn a new language, there's no better way than Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try Babbel for free. That's BABBEL.com.
This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC, Iowa City.
Back to wrap things up from day number 1, Stephen Grace, Mark Ironside, as the Hawkeyes sitting in second place, 21.5. Penn State in first with 26. Minnesota, Missouri, and North Carolina State all with 16.5, sitting in third place, tied for that spot, heading down through the top 5. Mark, we said coming in, this could be a really great night. It could be a really tough night, and we lost 3 guys from the championship side this evening. Still have 5 wrestling through, though, in the quarterfinals tomorrow morning. So those guys that win, great opportunity tomorrow morning. Those guys that lost, your road's a little bit tougher, but you got to be able to come back and have that mental toughness to be able to do what's best for you and do what's best for the team to get the next best thing.
You don't train for the wrestle-backs, that's for sure, but you train for tough situations, and now you're in a tough situation. But the thing is, so is the guy that's across the map from you, so you can't feel sorry for yourself in the situation that you're in, and every match is going to be tough, and every match is important. This is a do-or-die situation, or win or get out of the tournament type of situation. So, you can't feel sorry for yourself. You got to still stay the course, stay, the nutrition, everything right, warm up right, and wrestle like you're still going for the championship and the next best thing. It's easier said than done, no doubt about it. But that's how you have to look at it, and that's how you beat your competition. Let somebody else feel sorry for themselves. Let somebody else come out and say, hey, you know what, I'm going to give everything I got, and then as soon as I get taken down or get behind a little bit, I'm going to throw the towel in. Let somebody else do that. Not us Hawkeyes. That's not what you're about, and that's not what the program is about. And again, it's not easy, but this is where you have to rise.
It is moving day tomorrow, so these team scores are really going to start jumping all over the place, up and down, left and right, all over the place. So we're looking forward to it. An exciting day number 2 on the horizon for this year's championships. Until then, Mark, let's head back to the hotel, get some grub and get some sleep, and be ready to get back on at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning with the quarterfinals and a couple more rounds of wrestlebacks for that first session tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Elam of Missouri just won at heavyweight. He's number 7. He's number 10 seed. He beat the 7 seed Treffin of North Carolina State, by the way. That was the last conclusion match.
There you go. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Until then, for Mark Ironside, this is Stephen Grace. You've been listening to Hawkeye Wrestling from Learfield.
We're doing it again. That's right, it's time for a Push, Pull, or Drag sale. Hi, it's Forrest Brown from the Browns family of dealerships. Push, Pull, or Drag is our most popular sales event, and I always get asked how it is so successful. I just explained, we try to make things easy, straightforward, and fun. Now till the end of March, we'll give you a minimum of $1,500 for your old clunker on any used vehicle priced at $4,000 and up. All of our inventory is clearly marked with our everyday low prices. No gimmicks or hassles. You see it in black and white. Grab your title and your old clunker and get to any Browns location. We have a great selection of over 300 quality used vehicles in stock to choose from. We also have finance specialists on hand who can arrange financing for your budget. So stop by and talk to some of the friendliest people in the business, pick out your vehicle, and see how easy it can be. That's the Browns family of dealerships in Guttenberg, Elkader, West Branch, and Victory Ford in Dyersville. Check us out online at victorywithbrowns.com.
Dear driver, on the way to pick up my child, my life flashed before my eyes. It was me you nearly crashed into. Time stopped. I felt hot like I was wrapped in a blanket. I was thrown into a blur of blinding colors. I saw my husband, children, and mother standing over me. I heard someone screaming. It was me. I saw my hands on the steering wheel. My car steered to avoid you, but it didn't seem like I was even driving. My car stopped alongside the road. I was shaking and out of breath. I was so scared. For me, for other drivers, for you. Dear driver, we share the same roads. Please be careful. Our loved ones are waiting.
What drives you? This message brought to you by the Iowa Department of Transportation.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better. Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
No one has the same taste as you.
You damn right.
From the music you love to the podcasts you can't live without, and only the iHeartRadio app has it all for free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio. This is Iowa Hawkeye Wrestling on AM 800 KXIC Iowa City.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, you've been listening to Hawkeye Wrestling, presented by Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Oak Knoll, an active life care community. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, your family-friendly, dependable, and honest auto repair shop, celebrating 30 good years in Iowa City. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Homewood and Home 2 Suites, preferred hotel of the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
We now join Fox Sports Radio, already in progress on 800 KXIC and available on your Amazon smart speakers just by saying, Alexa, play 800 KXIC on iHeartRadio.
New Jersey, 4-3. Philadelphia Eagles re-signed defensive back Darius Slay. Mets closer Edwin Diaz out for the year. He had knee surgery today.
For the year?
That is correct.
It's a final.
At the World Baseball Classic, Japan 5-0 won its quarterfinal. Team USA's quarter is Saturday night against undefeated Venezuela. Back to you.
All right, Steve, 2 things real quick. One, what was the score of that Bruins-Winnipeg game?
Boston Bruins, 3-0.
Yeah, see, the Jets need Aaron Rodgers. They can't score. They need Rodgers. Jets need Rodgers. And how many touchdowns for Dorian Thompson-Robinson? UCLA's got, 35 now? 35-11?
I believe Tiger Campbell has had more years of eligibility, even than that quarterback.
That's a fair point.
You reference. I think this is his 7th or 8th for hoops.
No. Didn't you see before the game he turned 30? He blew out the candles. He had the 30 candles on the cake for him.
He can run for state senate.
This isn't BYU.
Campbell
they are a
has
little
the
younger.
eye of the tiger, TJ.
Thanks so much, Steve-O. The Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon live from the TireRack.com studios. Yes, coming up next, we'll address a topic I've been dreading addressing all day, but it has to be done. It's very important, and we'll do it. That's next right here, Jason and Mike, Fox.
NFL's new league year is here.
Let's get it. You dig what I'm saying?
And of course,
I think it's good, man.
We are pumped.
It's the best feeling in the world.
Because you get to hit people.
Your NFL season starts right here. Let's go. On Fox Sports Radio.
I just learned Discover credit cards do something pretty awesome. At the end of your first year, they automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right, everything you earned doubled. All the cash back from eating at your favorite soup dumpling restaurant doubled. Soup dumpling. All the cash back from that trip where you sort of learned how to snowboard also doubled. And the best part, you don't have to do anything ridiculous to get it. Nope, Discover does it automatically. Seriously though, see terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone, America's #1 brakes destination. We have the pads, rotors, drums, shoes, and brake fluids to improve your stopping power. Right now, save 15% when you get any 2 Duralast rotors with a set of Duralast brake pads. Missing a tool? Ask about our free Loan-A-Tool program and borrow the tools you need to get the job done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the MPD Group 2021. Deposit required for loan.
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese!
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
Hello, this is Jamie Heimer with Pinnacle Realty. If you're looking for help to get pre-approved, give me a call at 319-651-9617. It's easier than you think.
When I can't sleep, my mind just races. I think about work, the kids, but I don't think about taking melatonin because I'm afraid I'll feel groggy in the morning.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies has an optimal dose of melatonin for no next-day grogginess, so you can fall asleep naturally and wake up feeling refreshed. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies for better sleep like never before. And try Pure Z Sleep Plus Next Day Energy with melatonin plus extended release B vitamins.
Get symptom relief with Mucinex DM. Nothing lasts longer among over-the-counter cold and cough medicine. Just one dose of Mucinex DM takes care of cough and chest congestion for 12 hours. That's 3 times longer than those 4-hour cough liquids. Feel better. Knowing comeback season is in full swing. All thanks to Mucinex DM. 12 hours of relief for cough and chest congestion day or night. Get relief that lasts with Mucinex DM. Use as directed.
Hey everyone, it's Cassidy Hubbarth from ESPN.
I'm Nico Ramos, a sports broadcaster here in Manila.
Together, we have a new podcast we can't wait to share with you. Hoops Paradise, the Philippines' love of the game.
You know, there's religion, there's politics, and there's basketball. And those are the 3 things you talk about in the Philippines.
It's a basketball love affair like no other. Listen to Hoops Paradise, the Philippines' love of the game, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
AM 800 KXIC.
For the same. Pre-contract, he was a 2-time rushing champ, a bunch of attempts, arguably the best back in the league. After the contract, if you take the accumulation of a couple years after the contract, 67 yards per game and no burst. Tony Pollard has been the most explosive running back for the Cowboys for 2 years. Why doesn't he get more carries? Because the Cowboys have been trying to justify the contract. For the record, this is why you don't give Austin Eckler a big deal. It's why the Cowboys have franchised Tony Pollard. It's why the Giants franchise Saquon Barkley. So there's a lot to learn here.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. This is 2 pros and a cup of Joe.
We're getting back into it.
What the hell's taking so long between Aaron Rodgers and the Jets and the Packers to get this deal done? Feels like we're on the verge.
Green Bay probably should be trying to, come up with how they're going to sell this to their fan base. That's kind of part of the spin on all this. Is you've now gone on from one Hall of Famer to drafting his replacement to moving on from that Hall of Famer to now having another Hall of Famer and then drafting a guy who's going to be his replacement and moving on from him. So they've been through this story before. I think they know how to tell the tale. The difference in this one is I got to see it from Jordan Love before I believe it. It's been a long time since he played a lot of football.
2 pros, LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and a cup of Joe, Jonas Knox. 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
AM 800 KXIC, Iowa City.
On fire with the biggest names.
I 100% agree with that.
From the games going down,
Late flag,
to the breaking news you'll talk about next to the water cooler.
Oh my God.
Because who the has a water cooler anymore, let alone human interaction with other coworkers?
I said it. Go ahead. Put it in the newspapers over there.
It's the weekends.
Oh, yes.
And we have you covered on Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon.
I am a genius.
And we'll get back to the NCAA tournament. Big stuff in the NFL coming up in a couple minutes. But today, the result that we knew was happening, because, Mets, Edwin Diaz, done for the season.
No.
After getting injured, celebrating.
It's broke.
Puerto Rico's win last night over the Dominican Republic. You knew. Couldn't put any weight on it, jumping up and down. Something happened. He fell. It was awkward. He already had surgery. Typical recovery time is 8 months, which unless they play Game 7 of the World Series on Thanksgiving Day, he's out for the entire season. Now, I want to say this because I want to make sure everybody knows, A, how much I don't like the WBC the way it is, but B, I don't want to get rid of the World Baseball Classic, okay? The thing is, I have always not liked the WBC because it's an extracurricular event. It's just like for any other player that can't put motorcycle riding or skiing or anything else because, you could wind up getting hurt and missing time. We can't have that. Oh, no. Here's a baseball event that we love so you guys can go play in this. And you're going to have players go from 0 to 100 miles an hour after they've been in camp for 2 weeks right before 162 bleeping game season. That makes absolutely no sense. It's never made any sense. Yet this is what we do the World Baseball Classic, okay? So one of two things has to happen. Number one, which is what I would love, have the World Baseball Classic, don't have stars in it. Yes, I hear other countries love it. It's awesome. Okay. So let's let people play in the WBC that aren't professionals, that have big-time responsibilities elsewhere, that really, because these teams, Major League Baseball means a lot to a lot of people. So if you're going to play it early in the season, have players who aren't in Major League Baseball do it, right? That's the best way to say. We can still have the World Baseball Classic. There's still excitement. We're still watching it, but you don't get to see the stars. Well, big deal. I think every single team would rather have their star playing. And anybody right now, today, who is saying, oh, it's okay, let's have it, it's such a big deal, would change their mind in a second if one of their best players got hurt and was missing the season. Mike Trout loves the WBC. Oh, it's great, it's great, it's great, it's great. If Shohei Ohtani got hurt and was out for the season, is he still saying it's great? Of course not. Mookie Betts is saying how great the World Baseball Classic is. Why? Because Kershaw was told no. Dude, you can't go, man. No, you can't go to the World Baseball Classic.
Well, there was something about getting insurance on his back. Given past backiotomies.
If one of his teammates got hurt in the World Baseball Classic and were out for a long time, he would say, yeah, no, don't ask about the World Baseball Classic. But I love it, because it's not them, right? It's not them, and it's the Mets who spent a lot of money in the offseason, and everybody hates the Mets, and they're all jealous, and they're mad because now players are going to cost more because Steve Cohen is spending money. So it's all about that, right? They would all change their tune.
Wait, you're making it all about the jealousy of the Mets?
No, part of it is. Oh, the Mets, they have money, they'll go buy another closer, right? But
it's true.
Play the World Baseball Classic. If you're going to do it now, have players that aren't major leaguers play. And if you really want to play it, well, then let's have a break in the middle of the year. Let's play it in July.
No, hold on.
Let's have it then. Why not? Or have it at the end of the year, right? We have the playoffs go on and concurrently with the World Baseball Classic. That way, if somebody gets hurt, it's the end of the year and, hey, you have a long time off before spring training comes back. So there's many things you can do. I'm not here to say let's get rid of it, but I want to get rid of MLB players playing in it when they're not ready to play, and this is in February and March and all these times. Because I'll tell you this, you can't sit here and tell me that this injury would have happened anywhere. No, this was a fluke and freak injury that happened only because of the World Baseball Classic. That's why it's a fluke injury.
Hey, you know what? Maybe he should have acted like he'd been there before and not celebrated like a jackass. How about that? I wish he would have. How about we do that for Hot Take Theater tonight?
I wish he would have.
Yeah.
I wish he would have said, hey, no, I got to pitch for the Mets. Don't jump up and down. I wish he had done that.
You know, we still have other work to be done. How about that? Hot take?
I wish he had done it.
Hey, at the end of your first year, Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right. Everything you've earned doubled. Seriously, see terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match. Perhaps some of that cash back for Cohen going to get himself a new closer. But, I mean, they got excitable, and a guy got hurt. It's a fluke injury. It shouldn't mean that we have to revamp everything.
Because it happened at the World Baseball. This was an extracurricular event. And the only reason it's because baseball said yes is why we're having it. Baseball would say no to anything else guys want to do, but we'll say yes to this because we like the World Baseball Classic. Why? I never like. Guys have gotten hurt before, not just Mets, but other players have gotten hurt, torn ACLs, all these things, because you're going too hard, too fast.
Well,
right?
then show up to camp 2 weeks earlier. Ramp up.
Listen,
a little earlier than you used to.
How about we just don't have it? Just don't have it.
It's every 4 years, man.
Just don't have it. Just don't have it. We got to listen. We'll have more on this and more on the biggest NFL story of the day coming up next right here for the TireRack.com studios.
New closer time. No horns.
Research shows listeners prefer a personalized experience. So to help you remember, Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance. We personalized this ad for Amber, who really misses boy bands from the 90s.
Hey girl, I'm the cute one, here to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I'm the heartthrob. The only thing I love more than you is saving. And I'm the other boy in the band everyone forgot about.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Lowe's always has more ways for you to save. On top of our everyday low prices, pros can save big when buying in bulk. Or if your purchase is over $1,500, ask about our Volume Savings Program. A pro associate can provide a customized quote. Ask about our Volume Savings Programs today. It always pays to be a pro at Lowe's. While supplies last, minimum purchase required. Selection varies by location. Lowe's reserves the right to limit quantities. Volume discount pricing quotes are valid up to 7 days. Visit your local pro desk to learn more and start saving. Offers subject to change and may not be available in all Lowe's stores.
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese.
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeart Radio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
There's no better time to hit the court for some exciting action in college basketball. Sign up with BetMGM using bonus code KXICMGM and place your first bet on March matchups. If your wager loses, you'll still receive up to $1,000 back in bonus bets. Find out why March is the most magical month in sports and take your shot at thrilling tournament wins. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly and offer resources to help you make appropriate choices. Make every buzzer beater bigger than ever with the king of sportsbooks. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older to wager. Iowa only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. First online real money wager only. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets. Bonus bets expire 7 days from issuance. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
I like to be active, and as you get older, I know it because I am older. You're more prone to injury, and I could not get rid of the pain.
QC Kinetics patient Diane Richardson talking about how a hiking injury left her in awful pain.
No one wants to live in pain. I certainly don't want to live in pain. I don't have time for pain.
Diane had heard about regenerative medicine, so she called QC Kinetics and started treatment right away. And the results were incredible.
I couldn't believe it. I honestly was skeptical, but the pain went from a 10 to a 0.
QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in using natural biologics, healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. There's no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime.
The result was phenomenal. I mean, I was not feeling any pain. I'm able to do everything that I want to do.
If you have pain from arthritis or injury, this may be the solution you're looking for. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
It was a game changer.
Call QC Kinetics, 319-229-5155. That's 319-229-5155. 319-229-5155.
There's a new deal on sale now at CorridorHalfOff.com. Right now, you can get $25 gift certificates to Gianni's Italian Beef in downtown Cedar Rapids for the price of one. Authentic Italian beef sandwiches, Chicago-style hot dogs, hand-cut fries, and more are all at Gianni's Italian Beef. This is your chance to find out what everyone's raving about for half price. Gianni's Italian Beef at the corner of 3rd Street and 4th Avenue in downtown Cedar Rapids for half price at CorridorHalfOff.com right now.
When I can't sleep, my mind just races. I think about work, the kids, but I don't think about taking melatonin because I'm afraid I'll feel groggy in the morning.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies has an optimal dose of melatonin for no next-day grogginess, so you can fall asleep naturally and wake up feeling refreshed. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies for better sleep like never before. And try Pure Z Sleep plus Next Day Energy with melatonin plus extended release B vitamins.
AM 800 KXIC.
Can upset a fan base today. Dan Patrick. It's the Dan Patrick Show.
Love it. Embrace it.
Weekdays at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Oh, yeah. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken. Wow. You can see him on The Herd. Weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app. And here's what you need to know.
In college basketball's first round of the NCAA tournament, number 1 seed Houston is tied with Northern Kentucky 36-36, 14 minutes to go. The Houston Cougars have made only one three-pointer, 1 for 9, and they've committed 14 turnovers. It just went to half. UCLA had 46-25 over UNC Asheville. Bruins led 14-0 early. Also in progress, it's Tennessee 39-23 over Louisiana, 15 minutes to go in that game. The late contest is late first half. Penn State ahead of Texas A&M, 34-20. Texas and Duke with easy victories. Auburn eliminated Iowa tonight, 83-75, and Northwestern beat Boise State. Earlier wins for Missouri and Maryland, wins for San Diego State and Arkansas. Top-seeded teams, Kansas and Alabama advance, but 2-seed Arizona is out, losing to Princeton 59-55. Furman on a late 3 beat Virginia. I'm Steve DeSager.
Hello. This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon, and this is all we're gonna say. The Jets get Rodgers.
I haven't been holding anything up at this point.
The Jets get Rodgers. But they're still the Jets and will always be the Jets, and they will always have a Super Bowl won by a man who wore pantyhose.
I want to kiss you.
Oh, and the Bears traded their number 1 pick, and they too will still be the Bears. Now, live from the TireRack.com studios of Fox Sports Radio.
I want to kiss you.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah! Here's Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
Greetings and welcome inside Hour 2. Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
Hey, buddy.
Where maybe Houston leads Northern Kentucky 39-36. 13 minutes to go in the second half. Could we see another 116 upset? Houston again, 39-36. Still a lot of time left.
Oh, yeah.
But still a lot of time left.
Well, you know me. I love chaos in between the white lines, particularly when we're broadcasting live here from the TireRack.com studios. TireRack.com will help you get there. An unmatched selection, fast, free shipping, free road hazard protection, and over 10,000 recommended installers. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. Yeah, Houston not able to play bully ball just yet.
We'll keep you updated on this. The other games kind of going as we expect to see them go over the course of the night. UCLA having no trouble with North Carolina, Asheville. It is 34-13. Dorian Thompson-Robinson has just run for a touchdown to give UCLA that 21-point lead. We are watching Tennessee is big over Louisiana Lafayette, 41-25. But the big one again, Houston and Northern Kentucky, 41-36. So, before we get to the day in Aaron Rodgers, because there's a really big misconception I have to be able to just pour cold water on. Just so you know, Mike, I am over, and I feel awful for Edwin Diaz. And, I can't wait to see him back on the mound because he's great. He's great. He's exciting. He's not only great for the Mets, he's great for the game. I want to hear Narco again, all of these things. We're still going to the World Series. Okay, so no. We're still going to the World Series. We're still a great team. We'll go buy a closer somewhere else for the year, and it's going to be fine. I needed 5 minutes. I had a beer. I took a shower, and now we're back. And it doesn't matter. We're still great. Everything is great. We're still going to the World Series. It's all good. It's all happening.
Well, I'm still going to disagree. You can buy everything that you want. that closer position being so important, particularly the way you guys have played baseball here. Now I'm curious about your rotation and the back end of the rotation as you flow through. But again, you could throw more money at it. Just keep shuffling it out as teams go belly up by mid-season. I don't know. Maybe the Angels will have a guy that emerges as a pitcher you can go get.
Yeah, Ohtani. Yeah, Ohtani. We'll go and we'll to ease him into the National League. We'll just have him close for us. So that's how it's going to work.
Well, that's just it, because then he can hit every day and then be your closer.
You're going to give him Narcos while you're at it?
Oh, whatever music he wants.
He gets whatever he wants, right? I mean, that's if he wants Enter Sandman, it becomes Enter Sandman.
Thank you, Rivera.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're retired. You're gone.
The song is Narco. The TV show is Narcos. Okay, the song is Narco. TV show.
No, the song is Narcos.
No, the song
It's
is
plural.
Narco. No, it's Narco. The song is Narco.
Can't just say Narco. That's one.
No, but
there's many songs.
He's only one guy running out. That's all you need.
It's Narcos when it's on a loop, dude. What are you doing?
No, it's Narco and it's Narcos when you're talking about the
show. It just
show.
plays the same thing over and over, which is why it's Narcos.
It's also Pedro Pascal. So again, we bring him back.
Either
in the
way,
show.
it's Blaster Jacks.
Yes, there you go.
Timmy L. Trumpet.
There you go. Still going to the World Series. Now,
I would disagree, but that's okay.
While the Mets are going to be busy in the World Series, it's going to be, wow, what a great storyline to follow here. The Mets are in the World Series, and here we are, the end of October, and the Jets are 9-1 with Aaron Rodgers. Boy, what a great time this is going to be. The biggest misconception that I heard today that was just insane was pointing out that, the Packers have structured Aaron Rodgers' contract so ingeniously that they don't have to trade him until the start of training camp. So they're under no deadline to get a deal done. And if the two sides are far apart, well, hey, the Packers, they hold all the cards. That is completely 100% incorrect. They do not have leverage, okay? If anything, the Jets have the leverage because, one, they've already said.
Why do
number one?
No.
I'm not going to say this and then not say anything. I'm done. They have the leverage. That wouldn't be a radio show. That would just be a statement show. We're going to make statements and then. No, I'm telling you what. Number one, they have already told him they don't want him. So they've already told a player they don't want him back. You lose leverage there. Secondly, they want more than a first-round pick, right? They want a first-round pick. They want more. I'm not worried about this. This is just negotiating. All that's happening right now is the Packers are trying to get all they can out of the Jets because with every passing day, they lose leverage. Because of three things I'm going to outline for you. But now it's they want more than a draft. Okay, fine. The Jets will figure out a way. They want something in 2024 in case Rodgers plays both years with the Jets and things are great. They want to be able to say they got a pick in 2024. Great. Third round pick, whatever it winds up being, it will happen. Okay? That will go on. This is just negotiating because first things first, Packers want these picks for the draft, right? They're not holding up the draft until the first week of the regular season. So that's number one is that, Packers say, oh, no, we don't want them. No, but you want these picks now. You want to have these picks now and next year. You want to have a first-round pick this year, don't you? I mean, I think you would. I think you'd want a first-round pick this year because would you want a first-round pick next year when maybe the Jets are better and suddenly instead of picking in the top 20, you're picking in the late 20s, you're picking 32nd because they're coming off the Super Bowl? Of course not. You want the first-round pick now. So, of course, you want to get this done before the draft starts because you want an earlier pick now because, in theory, Rodgers is going to make them better and that pick is going to be lower. So, that's the first part. Oh, they have all the time. No, they have until the draft because they want those picks for the draft. And they probably want it before that because they want to be able to nail down some players in that time frame where they're going to take a guy in the first round, whatever else they wind up getting. So that's the first thing. They don't have the leverage because they want the picks for the draft now. And that draft is coming in April, whether or not Aaron Rodgers is a Jet or not. The draft is going to be there. It's when are you going to get those picks? They really don't want them for next year. They want that first rounder this year.
Well, I think you're okay with it being next year because if the odds tell us that they're predicted to be a 9-win team again, there's really no change with Aaron Rodgers coming to town. I'm sorry to say. I think it's still either 9 or 9.5. And in the end, you're holding out for what you think is the best deal. You're going to have dead cat money whatever happens and whenever this gets done. So that doesn't much matter, the money side of it. When we look at the draft choices, one might argue that you're better off with the draft pick even if it's 5 slots lower next year.
Do you want to pick 13th or do you want to pick in the 20s? Where do you want to pick?
Well, you're also assuming that this experiment's going to work to some great advantage. You actually tried to throw out the word Super Bowl. And I couldn't keep a straight face as you did.
If it wasn't good, well, okay. Well, I think Vegas pretty much agrees that, boy, the Jets have one of the top 10 shots of anybody to win the Super Bowl right now when they get Aaron Rodgers. You got to think the Jets are going to get better. They were this good this year, and they had a guy quarterback that couldn't play. So now you put a guy that can play a little bit. Yeah, the pick is going to be a little bit lower. You rather pick 13th or 25th? I'd rather pick 13th. I think the Packers rather pick 13th.
But again, you're trying to hold out. How desperate are you if you're the Jets to try to get over, or do you think he can just show up whenever this deal would get consummated? Because that was one of the problems with the Packers, is he didn't want to come to camp. He didn't want to show up and do the work early on. Is suddenly going to be reinvigorated out of spite, and everything is going to flow easily? No, this makes it, the onus is on the Jets to get something done so at least they can get him in to work with the young receiver, something that didn't happen last year. Look how good the Packers were down the stretch. Things were clicking with those young receivers. Why? Because they actually worked together for weeks on end. Here, the longer the Jets hold it up, you might hamstring yourself in that regard in terms of getting those all-important reps. Or do those not matter?
Look, either they're going to get him or they're not. Right?
Cops got him or they don't.
They're going to get him or they're not, right? So here's the other part that tells you the Packers don't have any leverage, right? First part, yes, they want the picks this year. They want that first number. Secondly is, if they piss the Jets off and the Jets back out, it's embarrassing for the Jets because they went all in on Aaron Rodgers, but but if they piss off the Jets and the Jets back out and say, that's all right, we're going to go sign. Well, let's see, Brissetta's gone, even Gardner Minshew is gone. Maybe they want to make a Hail Mary ploy for Lamar Jackson. Sure. Maybe they want to make a trade somewhere. But if they piss the Jets off and the Jets back out, it'll be embarrassing for the Jets. But then the Packers are stuck with Aaron Rodgers because nobody else is trading for him.
Well, you cut him and you got dead cap, and the only thing you miss out is you don't get 2 picks.
Nobody is.
Oh, no.
So you, really? So you think the Packers are okay with that headline, that we could have traded him, but we held out for too much, so instead of actually getting draft picks for him, we're cutting him? You really think that's
if the Jets end up with none of it, yeah, I think that works just fine. They played hardball with everybody.
The Jets have not been hurt anything. They're the same team.
Yeah, they got Zach
Wilson. If they don't get Aaron Rodgers,
but they went all in for Aaron Rodgers, and if he doesn't show up,
the Packers are way worse off.
Why? They have their quarterback and waiting. They've got the guy they've been waiting on.
We could have had a first, let's say it's a first and a third is what the Jets want to give up, and the Packers want more. The Jets say, screw you, and walk away.
Well, because the rumor was that they weren't going to get a first round, but this is what they're trying to hold out for.
It's a first round pick. But let's say it's a first and a third. A first next year, a first this year, and a third next. Let's just say that's what it is. Just think about this for the Packers. They could have had a first and a third. Instead, no, it doesn't work, and we cut him, and we eat the dead cap money, and we don't get any draft picks back for him. How does that fly anywhere? It doesn't. So they're going to have to trade him because they're going to want to get stuff back for him. They don't want to risk upsetting the Jets because the Jets will say at some point, hey, you're being too unreasonable. We're gone. And then, okay, you would think, well, Aaron Rodgers, but nobody else wants him. Nobody. And if nobody wants him for what the Jets were not willing to give, someone's going to give more than that. All of a sudden, they're going to show up in the middle of May or June and go, hey, we need Aaron Rodgers, and we'll take that money and we'll give you a first-round pick or give you 2 first-round picks, whatever. No one's doing that. So to think the Packers have leverage, they don't. They can sit back. Yeah, they don't hurt anything but their own team by not making the trade for Aaron Rodgers. So they're hurting themselves. The longer this goes, if they don't do it, the Jets can back out. It'll be embarrassing, and it would be very difficult. But in the end, they're no worse off. The Packers will look like absolute fools that we couldn't trade Aaron Rodgers away because we wanted to hold out for another round draft pick instead of that. So, yeah, all the leverage Packers have, no. This is going to get done. It's just posturing right now. This will get done sometime in the next few days. But to think that the Packers have that leverage, I don't see it.
Yeah, I certainly don't see it going the other way as you're lending to. They at least have a plan B. You got Zach Wilson. Hey, at the end of your first year, Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right. Everything you've earned doubled. Seriously. See terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match.
Twitter and how about a Fresca? Mike, it's Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon. Coming up next, yes, when will we see the Packers trade Aaron Rodgers to the Jets? What is the absolute package going to be? Where's Ezekiel Elliott going to wind up? Is Lamar Jackson going to get an offer from anybody? Keep it right here. One of our most trusted insiders stops by next right here on Fox.
I don't know.
Shopping for tires can be deflating. Well, not at TireRack.com. Fast, free shipping and free road hazard protection are just the start. You know they test tires. They've got their own test track where they push tires to the limit. Great traction and a comfortable ride? Well, they share their results so you can make an informed choice. Go to TireRack.com/sports. Tell them what you drive. Not sure where to begin? Try the Tire Decision Guide for personalized tire recommendations. The right tires for how, what, and where you drive. They sell only the best, like the full line of Pirelli tires. Ship fast and free to you or one of over 10,000 recommended installers with free road hazard protection. Mobile tire installation is available in many areas. They'll bring new tires to you at home or work and install them on site. Go to TireRack.com/sports to see their Pirelli test results and all these special offers. That's TireRack.com/sports. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
College basketball fans, the math is simple. March plus basketball equals drama.
Pushing time running down.
Your men's tournament drama begins here. We're covering the tourney from every angle on Fox Sports Radio.
The world is always on, but you shouldn't be. Put junk sleep to bed.
During Mattress Firm's big spring sale, get a king bed for the price of a queen and save up to $700 on Sealy. Shop now at Mattress Firm. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
I'm Scott Trout, attorney and CEO of the domestic litigation firm Cordell & Cordell. We help men deal with the life changes triggered by divorce, such as child custody and property division, among many others. But life changes also occur after divorce. These changes can make parts of your existing court order irrelevant. If you feel a modification to your court orders might be necessary, talk to us at Cordell & Cordell. We're a partner men can count on.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Des Moines area attorneys. A partner men can count on. 515-518, all zeros. CordellCordell.com.
Like any good agent, we're here for the open house, for the closing, for handing over keys. But because we're realtors, we're here for so much more. Agents who are realtors volunteer at nearly 3 times the national average. We're working to broaden access to credit, increase affordable housing supply, and ensure fair housing for all. And realtors are bound by a code of ethics. We're here for it all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Still overpaying for a razor? In this economy? Gross. At Dollar Shave Club, you can get a top shelf shave at a regular shelf price. We've been hawking shaving products for years online, and we're excited to bring you the same great quality and low prices at a store near you. From high-quality stainless steel blades to super smooth shave creams, Dollar Shave Club's in the business of making your shave easier. Find Dollar Shave Club in the men's razor aisle. Getting your Dollar Shave Club razor wherever you want. Isn't that great?
There's no one quite like Doug Gottlieb.
I know.
Seriously.
The difference in me and anybody else in the history of this medium is I pissed people off for a long time just saying what I think.
Like there really isn't.
Anybody who says otherwise,
he's buff.
I will fight you.
Tough and outspoken.
I don't actually hate to be that guy. I am that guy.
Find out for yourself.
And I will point that out.
It's the Doug Gottlieb Show.
Yeah.
Tune in weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. Right here on Fox Sports Radio. Now, here's a taste of something that you missed from the Doug Gottlieb Show.
Gotta have it. It's great.
So here's what happens in a divorce or in any sort of breakup, right? Everybody wants to win. They want to win your hearts and minds. They want to feel like, you know what, you're the victim here. It's not your fault. Right? You know, he's a typical guy, or she just, you know, she lost her mind. Again, from Aaron's perspective, hey, you told me take all the time you want. You told me you want me to retire a Packer. But again, now look at the Packers' perspective. Aaron Rodgers finishes the season. He's not sure if he wants to play. I'm sure he's not sure if he wanted to play for the Packers. And then he spent time in Green Bay. He also went to Lake Tahoe, played in the celebrity golf event. When he did so, walking with Devontae Adams, he does interviews, and he seemed to opine for Raiders fans to get super interested in him going to the Raiders and playing with Devontae Adams, right? So at some point, you sit there and go, and you're the Packers, and you're like, dude, not one time during any of those postseason interviews did he say, I'm a Green Bay Packer. I'm a Green Bay Packer. I only want to be a Green Bay Packer. I'm under contract with the Packers. I re-signed a great deal with the Packers. I want to be a Packer. Not one time. So then you're the Packers. You haven't heard from him. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do?
To get the rest of what Doug said, podcast it by searching The Doug Gottlieb Show. And as always, you can hear The Doug Gottlieb Show weekdays at 3 Eastern, noon Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio. Jason Smith.
You ready?
Mike Harmon.
And that's it.
We put the sports world on notice.
Does the toilet work?
Isn't that right, Jason?
That is really true.
We've taken two of the best to disrupt the status quo.
What are you talking about?
Do you agree, Mike Harmon?
Oh, hell yeah. Good for them.
Oh, did we mention they're best friends? It's the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. There are two great things in this world that you can combine.
We know this to be true.
Life and sports.
And you know what? It's not a crazy statement. That's why sports were designed.
The only thing that makes sense.
And there's no better place to get that sports information you need.
The more information you have, the more opportunity you have for success.
It's right here.
Hello.
On Fox Sports Radio.
Who has it better than we do? Nobody.
We're loving life.
Hallelujah.
And loving sports. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon. Live from the TireRack.com studios. A little bit of daylight now between Houston and Northern Kentucky. Cougars up by 10, 53-43. About 6 minutes to go in this one, so maybe we're not going to get a 1-16 upset. But maybe instead, we're going to get Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Oh, maybe not maybe. It's all happening. Joining us now on the hotline to break it all down. He's a longtime NFL insider. Check him out on Outkick. He is a Pro Football Hall of Very Good voter.
Go Aztecs, dudes. All right.
You can follow him on Twitter at JasonCole62. It is Jason Cole. What's happening, J. Cole?
I was doing some research this week and wanted to find where are the best dark places in New Jersey.
MetLife Stadium.
Landfills. I think ends of end zones have been
all of Florham Park, pretty much. There we go.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yes. Jimmy Hoffa's burial spot. Is that one of them?
There you go. That's good.
Yeah, but that was the Meadowlands. Yeah. I mean, that joke was so 1990s. We need a new joke now. Need a new joke.
It's funny because it's still true.
Best acquisition of an ex-Packer this week. Actual acquisition. Tanyan to the Bears.
Bears.
Is that fair? Bears.
Wait,
Bears
not Alan Lazard?
Tanyan, that rhymes with Funyuns. You know?
Alan Lazard's going to get the Jets' Aaron Rodgers. How is that not the best acquisition?
Tanyan. I go Tanyan because it's Funyun and because it leads to the biggest matchup in Super Bowl history. Jets-Bears.
Bears.
I'm ready. So you're calling it now. Jets, Bears, Aaron Rodgers versus Justin Fields. You're calling it.
This is sort of like you calling UCLA and Arizona in the NCAA final, right?
Yeah, it didn't go well for me. That did not go well. Hey, I'm still feeling good about UCLA. That's who I have as my champion.
As long as the Bruins go on, Bruins second favorite basketball teams in college ranks for me. Yes, the Bruins. I love the Bruins, but yeah, if they make it, that's great. Arizona, they could lose 1,000 times. If Arizona loses 1,000 games in a row, I might be happy.
Okay.
And the Jets lose by bringing in the Cal guy, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, although, do you ever notice that he doesn't say that he's from Cal anymore?
That's
true. He always says that he's from Butte Community College because he's still angry at them for firing Jeff Tedford. That the man holds a grudge. I got to give him that. He really, really holds a grudge. No, I mean, look, you should be doing cartwheels if you could down Ventura Boulevard.
If you could, maybe I could do a cartwheel. Maybe I could do one.
Look at him round off.
Oh wow! What kind of action can we get on the under on one cartwheel?
Wait, round-offs count. I can do a round-off.
No. Round-offs do not count. No, it's a full-on cartwheel. The legs got to extend. Okay.
Fine, I'll get working on it. Fine.
Oh, the saltiness. Hey, brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com.
All this talk today, J. Cole, of all the the Packers have the leverage. The Packers, they could trade Aaron Rodgers anytime. I'm going to say two things.
They don't have any leverage either.
Of course
side
not.
Has that. Nobody has any great leverage. I mean, look, they have leverage in that they have the player, right? And the Jets want the player, and the player wants to leave. But if the player said, I don't want to be here anymore, it's over. And, this routine has been played out since the 70s when Wilt Chamberlain wanted out of San Francisco and he wanted to go to LA, he wanted to end up in the Lakers, right? It just happens. You end up, the player has the power in this situation. He's going to get what he wants to get, pretty much. I mean, so he's going to be a Jet. They have to pay a reasonable amount, probably some combination of draft picks that can improve in value to maybe one of them being a first rounder or something like that, which is a fair price to pay if, of course, the Jets do something that they just will not do, which is like get to the playoffs.
Ha, very funny. Yeah, you're a funny guy. Funny guy.
I mean, it is a hard road. I mean, but I like the idea.
Here's the question: will he actually practice with the new receivers early? Will he say, "Oh, I know that Lazard guy. We're good. I don't have to show up for the off season"?
No, he'll teach everybody the steps, like he's on a dance course. He's my de facto two-step guy in there.
He wouldn't show up to Green Bay last off season. You think he's going to Jersey?
Well, the other part of it, though, J. Cole, is in the comments, and I know Smith's stewing right now.
Smith, who should be like happy as a clam and just talking all sorts of noise, just not even into this right now. He's just
because he knows I got to bring him back to earth. Like when a guy says he's 90% retired, and now he wants to play out of spite.
The only thing you and Frostberg say, you say it all the time just because you want to make something up. We just want to say this. There's nothing. Aaron Rodgers is going to be a Jet, and the Jets are going to the Super Bowl. And all you can sit here and say is, but he intends to do it. He's this, he's that, he's that. It doesn't matter. He hated Green Bay. He'll show up in New York. He'll love New York.
To show up. The team that he's played his entire career for, the one that he loves so much, he did not care to show up last offseason to help them get better.
Right, it's because he actually hated them. He didn't love them, he actually hated them.
Now, all of a sudden, he's going to love the Jets, and he's going to show up this offseason.
Okay, let me just stop you guys right here. Let me just stop you right here. Here's where I win.
The Jets suck.
Okay.
You got Aaron Rodgers. That's where you win. You win that. Yeah, that's all it is.
And is the Jets quarterback Zach Wilson? If the answer is no, celebrate. So that's why I'm pretty happy about it. The Jets quarterback is not Zach Wilson, so I'm pretty happy.
Celebrate good times. Zach's gone.
But he's going to give him hell in training camp.
Listen, and if something happens and we don't get Aaron Rodgers, we'll just get Lamar Jackson. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Give him hell in training camp. Zach Wilson. I'm going to give Aaron Rodgers hell.
Oh, yeah, he is. You watch.
You know what Rodgers is going to do? He's going to come over and he's just going to put his hand on top of Zach Wilson's head and go, that's cute.
But that's
really
also
cute.
assuming he shows up.
I mean, he'll do it anytime he wants. Like, it could be the middle of practice. It could be in the middle of a game during the regular season. He'll just walk over to him and kind of shake his head like he's the little brother, like that you don't even care about, Oh, my God, this is classic. No, look, it's a great move. You should be doing cartwheels, if you could.
Round off.
Take the under.
Yeah. But there's something about this. Like, I just didn't get that feeling of, like, total enthusiasm. I just didn't get that feeling of, I'm rock solid here. But hey, look, that's a really good defense, and with a quarterback. And is Hall going to be back? What's the prognosis on Hall? Is he going to be ready?
He's going to be 100% healthy and ready to go. He will be ready to go.
Says Jets PR director Jason Smith.
He's ready. It's the job he was born to do.
I will have positive things to say about anybody Jets except for Zach Wilson. But give me a positive for anybody.
Well, J. Cole, we had the world balance
Dexter
last night.
Clinkscales is coming back. Or was it Dexter or was it Joey Clinkscales that you guys had? Yeah,
Dexter played for the Cowboys. All right, let's get that right, okay? Dexter played for the Cowboys.
Okay, so you guys had Joey, right? Is that what you guys said, Joey Clinkscales?
We had all the other Clinkscales.
You're the entire Clinkscales family except for Dexter. Okay.
We did.
Okay,
yes.
well, now let's have some fun, with numbers. Where do they rank in the AFC? Not just the AFC East, which is going to be a difficult road for them. And what is Aaron Rodgers at this point? Because I've heard he could be the MVP again, or he's trash and he's done.
Well, that's kind of silly. He could be the MVP. He's closer to being the MVP again than he is to not.
Yeah,
okay,
buddy.
He can still play. That real talk on this one. Jokes aside and Smith cartwheels aside.
Roundhouse.
Yeah, roundhouse.
Roundhouse.
He is. He's a lot closer to being an MVP than he is to being done. And if he's angry enough, like if he's channeling some, like, I'm going to show out the world this, which you could probably piece that together for 1 year. Yeah, they win. I think they win the East pretty. I don't want to say easily, but they can beat the Bills with that defense and enough offensive. I mean, it'll be tight, but they could win the division. And then it's Kansas City's ahead of them. I think Cincinnati's ahead of them, especially after picking up Orlando. I really like the Orlando Browns signing. Yeah, that was a nice move to help out Burrow, patch things up over there. Look, the Chargers are going to be the Chargers. I hate to say that with Frostberg on the line, but they're going to Charger. Baltimore. I mean, if you just go through this, like they're probably the third or the fourth best team in the AFC. That's how I would look at this one right now.
I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not disagreeing.
Probably closer to fourth. I mean, you probably put Buffalo. You put Cincy, Buffalo, and Kansas City ahead of them, right?
Okay.
And until they prove that they're better than Buffalo. But I trust Aaron Rodgers as a quarterback more than I trust Josh Allen, even at this point. Like Josh Allen probably has higher upside, but the downside of Josh Allen is still pretty significant. He becomes a brain dead heaver a lot in critical games, and that's one thing Aaron Rodgers will never be. He will never be just a brain dead heaver throwing the ball all over the field.
Do you want to do the show with us every night? We do an Aaron Rodgers show every night. We could talk about this every night.
Good Lord.
Nicely done. That was a good answer. Jason, call with us.
I'll pay you one sandwich every week. You get a sandwich every week.
One sandwich a week if we do. If 5 days, I have to do 5 days of Aaron Rodgers talk, and to get one sandwich. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, but it's any day. You can have the sandwich any day.
Look,
you can get a sandwich on a Friday.
I'm hiring Marvin Demoff to negotiate this deal. You'll have to call Demoff to see if
all right,
you can get this right. And not Kevin Demoff. While a very good executive, I want his dad, Marvin, because he represented Marino and Elway, among others. He should represent me in the sandwich negotiations.
All right.
That's a great term, isn't it? The sandwich negotiation.
I think that's the title of a new movie.
It is the title of a new movie that would probably have. Who would star
Steve
in the
Buscemi and Bill Macy.
No, I don't know. See, I think that's like a Scorsese movie. Like, that's like a Scorsese movie, and it's everybody who's anybody is in that movie.
The sandwich negotiation.
Yeah.
I think you need Bill the Butcher in it.
Get him out of retirement. Daniel Day-Lewis returns.
I'm having like this Michael Keaton moment. Call Starkist. Feed mayonnaise.
Nicely done. One of the most underrated movies of all time that the kids just have never seen.
It's so great. I amaze myself sometimes.
That is really well done.
This is Chuck reminding Bill to shut up, to shut up, to shut up, to shut up.
All right, what happens to Ezekiel Elliott?
Wow. This could go
he's not closer to MVP. We know this, but is he still a viable running back somewhere?
Wow. Where does he? I haven't even thought of where does Ezekiel Elliott end up and whose power running game. Do the Rams bring him around and say he's got enough pass catching skills? We'll see if he can get something done. Like, is he a cheap upgrade for a year there? Like a team like that that's just saying, okay, we'll take a bunch of long shots. It's like a rotisserie baseball team that takes the guy who hit 30 home runs but struck out 200 times. It's like the Rob Deere pick in your rotisserie.
Nicely done.
Baseball team,
that's a good one. You could have taken any member of those Tigers teams.
Right. Well, yeah, just a bunch of them. But you basically will you get the year where instead of hitting 30, he hits 45, and you can get the one last year out of him. That's how I kind of look at Ezekiel Elliott. And so I think there's a competitive team out there. It could even be the Jets if Hall doesn't come back. Think about that. That says, okay, we'll take a shot on a short-term deal, give him some incentives built into the deal, see if he's got any energy left, if he wants to get back in shape. But, I just think Zeke is toast. He cashed it in about 3 years ago, and he just hasn't been the same. He has lost his speed. He's lost his explosiveness. I think he's lost his desire to really run through people. And that's gone. And he's lost it on a couple of levels, and I think it's mostly mental. But there's a physical side of it that I just don't think he likes it anymore. And this is a man who has, let's just say this, he has some habits that will definitely shorten a career. And I will leave it at that.
You can follow him on Twitter at JasonCole62. Check out his
latest. You didn't even ask me about
our
we had a Hall of Fame discussion this week. Nothing on that. You didn't want any of that.
Is Rodgers
we were talking about it, we wanted to bring we want to have every team have their top 30 go in, that kind of thing. That's what we're talking about.
I need to give you a hug because that's really going to hell fast.
And the Seahawks are announcing their 30 Hall of Fame members going in.
Russell Okung.
Oh, hey, look at Doug Baldwin made it. Oh, that's so awesome. Doug Baldwin. Thanks a bunch, buddy. We'll talk to you.
Welcome to the Basketball Hall of Fame.
It's Matt Hasselbeck.
See ya.
We want the ball, and we're going to score.
Let's find out what's trending right now in the wide world of sports with special delivery Steve DeSager, SD.
It looks like 1 seed Houston is going to win tonight. 30 seconds left. Cougars are up 61-52 over Northern Kentucky. UCLA continues to dominate UNC Asheville. It's Bruins 61-39 with 11.5 minutes to go. Penn State has been dominating the late game, now up 53-34 on Texas A&M with 13.5 minutes to go. 2 minutes left. Tennessee's at the foul line, holding on to a lead of 55-48 over Louisiana. Again, 2 minutes to go. Two big upsets today. 2-seed Arizona is out. Princeton beat the Wildcats 59-55. Princeton Tigers never led until about 2 minutes left. This is Princeton's first NCAA tournament win in 25 years. 4-seed Virginia is out. Furman came back and beat them 68-67 on a late three-pointer, which was right after a Virginia Cavalier turnover. Furman against San Diego State on Saturday in a second-rounder in Orlando. Aztecs held on 63-57 over Charleston. Charleston shot 32% from the floor, including the Aztecs' 7 block shots. 1 seed in the South, Alabama advanced easily, 96-75 over Texas A&M Corpus Christi, although Alabama All-American Brandon Miller was scoreless in his 19 minutes on the court, 0 for 5 shooting. Bama led by 20 at the half, though. Bless you. Bama's in Birmingham this week. And by the way, Auburn gets to play in Birmingham this weekend, only about 100 miles away for them. Auburn eliminated Iowa 83-75. Easy wins for Duke over Oral Roberts and for Texas against Colgate. Northwestern beat Boise State 75-67. Wins for Missouri and Maryland today. Arkansas defeated Illinois 73-63, and 1 seed in the West, Kansas, downed Howard 96-68. Bill Self did not coach Kansas today. He's still recovering from last week when he was hospitalized. In the NBA, there's only one late game. We'll get to NFL items in a moment, but the Suns in the third quarter lead at home 80-74 over the Magic. Earlier, Denver ended a 4-game losing streak. Denver was tied at Detroit with 9 minutes to go, but Nuggets beat the Pistons 119-100. In the NHL, Florida a 9-5 winner against Montreal. Edmonton at his home has beaten Dallas 4-1. Mets closer Edwin Diaz is out for the year with a knee injury. He had surgery today. Freddie Freeman plans to play for the Dodgers this weekend after a slight hamstring injury this week in the WBC. In the World Baseball Classic this morning, our time, Japan now 5-0, won its quarterfinal against Italy 9-3. The Philadelphia Eagles re-signed defensive back Darius Slay. The Bears are signing tight end Robert Tonyan and running back Deontay Foreman. Chicago cut quarterback Trevor Siemian. New England cut quarterback Brian Hoyer. The Steelers cut linebacker Miles Jack. The Colts signed quarterback Gardner Minshew, and Seattle re-signed quarterback Drew Lock. Updating Tennessee Vols lead with under a minute to go, 56-51 against Louisiana. Houston Cougars final seconds up 11 on Northern Kentucky. Back to you.
Thanks a bunch, Steve-O. Speaking of the NCAA tournament, we're going to do it. It's a must-listen. Coming up next, you could say we wait all year to do this game tonight and tomorrow. True TV or not TV. It's next. It's here. Fox.
Reminder that we're brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com.
We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing up the hill.
It's time to check those brackets.
Bracketologists.
Still in it?
There are enough things to sort out in this bracket scenario.
Well, congratulations.
Yay!
You'll live to fight another day.
Yeah!
Keep it right here for all of your tournament news.
It's that easy.
On Fox Sports Radio.
I just learned Discover credit cards do something pretty awesome. At the end of your first year, they automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right, everything you earned doubled. All the cash back from eating at your favorite soup dumpling restaurant doubled. Soup dumpling. All the cash back from that trip where you sort of learned how to snowboard also doubled. And the best part, you don't have to do anything ridiculous to get it. Nope, Discover does it automatically. Seriously though, see terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advanced can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP extended life oil filter for only $37.99. Get started on your next job today with the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Yeah. You must have been busy. But The Odd Couple with Chris Broussard and Rob Parker. We're breaking this down.
Vegas switched for the first time in a while. Jokic has been the favorite for a while. Now, for the first time, he was not the favorite. It was instead Joel Embiid. It was Embiid minus 105, Jokic plus 150, Giannis third plus 350. And Rob, like we said, Vegas is not the voter. Okay, so this doesn't mean that the voters have shifted. Right, but at least according to Las Vegas, Rob, Embiid is the favorite. You like this? What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I don't believe that. Vegas wants people to bet money. Their whole goal is to get enough people to bet on both sides so that they win, no matter who wins the award. So be careful with that. I'm not convinced totally, Chris, that the tide has turned that much. But he hasn't played poorly.
No, he rarely plays poorly.
Right, he hasn't played poorly, so it ain't like there's anything. And they've lost.
Yeah, it's just some bad teams. San Antonio, Chicago.
They've lost, but I don't know how much he's given up that so far. And again, it's right now, and I get it. Vegas is a chance, Chris, to move the line because they have lost 4 in a row, and Embiid's playing great. I'm not trying to discount Embiid or Giannis, because I'm not. But if 4 games made that many people change their minds, that would be interesting, because if...
To get the rest of what The Odd Couple said, podcast it by searching Odd Couple. And as always, you can listen to The Odd Couple with Chris Broussard and Rob Parker weekdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Let me steal an average take from Allen.
The Ben Maller Show.
I love it.
So does Matt Ryan still have a future in the NFL? Now, you'd say after looking like a jalopy, you'd say no. But this is not reality. We welcome you to the Twilight Zone. So I am nodding my head. Yes, Matt Ryan has a future in the NFL. Matt Ryan is 37 years old. He's a white-hot tire fire. And yet there will be interest. I will bet you $1,000 of fake radio money that there's interest. I'll tell you why. 3 words. Supply chain issues. Not enough seasoned backup quarterbacks to go around. And if Chad Henne has been getting phone calls, if that's going on, dollars to donuts say that Matt Ryan will get the same.
Ben Maller, weeknights, 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, on Fox Sports Radio.
And now,
the Dan Patrick Show.
Dan Patrick.
At one point this past season, the Jets looked like a playoff team. Then they lost 6 in a row to end the season. And they do have a win-now roster. I think they're another year away. But with the right quarterback like Aaron Rodgers, and he's bringing in all of his friends, they just signed Alan Lazard. Randall Cobb is on the wish list, and Mercedes Lewis, Odell Beckham Jr. III is on there as well. You got Rodgers' former quarterback coach, Nathaniel Hackett. They brought him in the offseason. I started to wonder about this. Remember when LeBron had the decision, and it was about, I'm taking my talents to South Beach. And he didn't really give Cleveland a proper goodbye. And I wondered, does Aaron Rodgers learn from that and have a proper goodbye to Green Bay?
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific, on Fox Sports Radio. We're for you. We're here for you.
I can't let this audience down.
That's why we're giving back.
Which makes
Fox Sports Radio
really fun.
Keep this in mind.
We're giving you the best sports and entertainment on your platform.
We want to entertain you and inform you
every day.
That's the truth.
Whether it's through your speakers, podcast, or social, we're giving back on Fox Sports Radio.
This is
FS1. FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. We wait all year to play this game for 2 nights. It maybe is the greatest game we do, even better than the Magic Johnson Twitter game.
All of which have been copied shamelessly by so many others.
As we watch the NCAA tournament unfold, yes, some games are on True TV, that channel you only watch 2 days out of the year. But to help you out with finding True TV and understanding what it's all about, we play a game called True TV or Not TV. I give you a show, and you tell me, is that a real show on True TV, or is it made up by me? Playing tonight, myself, Mike Harmon, Justin Frostberg, Alex Teicher, Steve DeSager. Are you guys ready?
Hey, Steve. Let's get it on.
True. Hey, Steve.
All right.
Hey, am I on?
Love in an elevator.
Love in an elevator.
Speed dating. Can I give you that?
That was my
awful.
Steven Tyler.
That wasn't even close to Love in an Elevator. You were like
Love in an Elevator.
You did it like Ron Burgundy. Love in an Elevator. Love in an Elevator. You were doing.
You don't even know Love on a Couch.
Love in an Elevator. Speed dating in the time it takes to ride an elevator from one random floor to another. Can you make a match in that time? Love in an Elevator. Is that a true TV show?
It should be.
I really dig that.
Wow.
We can do that. We
Okay,
can
sure.
fabricate that one.
I'll say
real
yeah.
easy.
Why not?
I'm going to say no, but I love it conceptually.
I'm going to say it's a song by Aerosmith.
Going down.
Not a show on True TV.
Tyshirt, where are you?
That is absolutely a show.
Love in an Elevator.
I was on episode 2.
I got kicked out of the
It's
top
like, well,
floor.
it was surveillance footage that showed me.
Love in an Elevator is not a true TV show. But how great would that be?
That's a good one.
But
Yeah,
it was a song by Aerosmith.
In 15 minutes of a day, I can come up with a year's worth of programming for True TV. I mean, seriously.
So what was I on then?
You were on the ripoff of it. You were you were on Love in an Escalator.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was the one you were on.
I wonder
yeah.
it was slanted.
It's a little more open than elevator, even the glass elevator.
Boy, was she open, Steve.
Hamsters on roller skates. 2 hamsters have adventures on roller skates.
No
Is
way.
that a true TV show?
No.
I mean, I've
Hamsters
seen
on
a
roller skates.
cartoon with a naked mole rat before. I'm going to
That's
say no,
not on
but I
True
like
TV.
this. Yeah, no, Kim Possible was not.
When you say
Hamsters?
hamsters on roller skates, are you talking about UNC Asheville?
Could be. They've been on roller skates all night.
We're talking about the Jets' defense as the AFC East comes to dominate Sauce Gardner's. They're on roller skate.
What? Not a show.
Again, in hopes, Jason, I'm going to say it is a show.
Hamsters on roller skates
Please.
is
Please.
a show on True TV. Hamsters on roller
No,
skates.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
I'm
not.
there.
Hamsters on
Where's
roller
your
skates.
proof? That's not a show.
Hamsters on roller
Are
skates.
they in is this a furry show? What are we
People
doing
need to
here?
be fired if that's a show.
How
It
long
is-
are the episodes?
It's a half-hour show, and it was
need to
on
be
for
fired.
3 years, and it was these 2 hamsters solving problems in the world while on roller skates. Hamsters on roller
I
skates.
don't believe
Oh,
you.
okay. You're saying in the past, not present tense.
Yeah,
It
well,
just
it's a
has
show
to
on
be
True
part-
TV.
It could be in the Alumni Association.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, hamsters on roller skates. In fact, there's even talk of reviving it. I saw. Hey,
Well, of
hey,
course.
those hamsters, those
Especially
roller
now
skates.
that you've given it national recognition like
Yeah.
this.
There are
Jets
no,
200
pregame show.
affiliates.
no new
Let's bring it
ideas.
back. Let's bring it back.
Yeah, recycle it.
Captain Joey. Captain Joey, a show surrounding Captain Kangaroo's grandson, Britain, who lives in the Australian outback. Captain Joey,
I was
a
thinking
show surrounding
Friends,
Captain Kangaroo's grandson, Britain, who lives in the Australian outback.
Not the Friends, Joey. I'll say no.
No.
Captain
Well, a
Carson
Joey
Wentz
is
a real
a Joey is a baby kangaroo,
Yes,
so
yes.
you're Captain Joey.
thing. Not a show.
Okay.
Yeah, good thoughts to, since we're taking all of our zoo folk in. Bindi Irwin, who had some health issues. Hopefully she's on the mend. Hey, reminder we're brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. All that filibustering to say, yes, that is a show.
Captain Joey.
No.
Is
not a show.
It is a show.
A show.
I knew it.
Made up special by Tom Looney for this game today.
Wow. Yes.
He texted me that it's his favorite thing. He goes, I still listen. What you guys do, that's my favorite. And he texted me that idea.
Did he drop his pants right there?
Okay, can you guys hear me?
He may have. I don't know.
I'll drop my pants right here.
But I had to adjust the title because he said, how about Captain Kangaroo's grandson? I said, no, we call it Captain Joey.
Thanks for nothing,
that's
Looney.
good,
Looney!
Captain Joey.
You
Captain
magnificent
Joey.
son of a gun.
Not a show. Not a show.
Tom, your legs are small.
Wow.
Don't skip leg day.
So there's our first round.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Now we True TV.
Now we know it's not
Or
a
not
show.
TV. Now you know it's not a show.
I think the Gremlins
We'll
were coming
play another
to get
round of this. You thought it. We'll play it next hour again on the show. Again,
Yes, sir.
wouldn't you watch Love in an Elevator? I mean, that's a show.
And Captain
I just
Joey.
made that's a show.
Yeah, sure.
Sure,
and Captain
absolutely.
Joey, right. And Britton actually is his grandson's name. I researched that.
That's pretty good.
I said, I got to find what his grandson's name is Britton.
And the furries on adventures on roller skates. I mean, that's good.
Yeah. There it
Wait,
is.
so Captain Kangaroo was an actual kangaroo, you're saying?
No, well, okay, I'll explain that.
That thing
coming
on
up
his
next,
head
as
looked
well
like
as more on the
Talking over
tournament.
the song.
Fox.
Hi, Tom.
And Doug.
Hey, listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it. There's an emu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Lowe's always has more ways for you to save. On top of our everyday low prices, pros can save big when buying in bulk. Or if your purchase is over $1,500, ask about our Volume Savings Program. A pro associate can provide a customized quote. Ask about our Volume Savings Programs today. It always pays to be a pro at Lowe's. While supplies last, minimum purchase required. Selection varies by location. Lowe's reserves the right to limit quantities. Volume discount pricing quotes are valid up to 7 days. Visit your local pro desk to learn more and start saving. Offers subject to change and may not be available in all Lowe's stores.
Orangutans. They're beautiful, playful, and majestic, and disappearing. Every day, as many as 20 orangutans vanish. They starve to death when their homes are destroyed, or are killed when they stray into villages in search of food. International Animal Rescue is fighting for the survival of the critically endangered orangutan. But we can't do it without you. Please visit internationalanimalrescue.org and help us save orangutans before it's too late. That's internationalanimalrescue.org.
Get symptom relief with Mucinex DM. Nothing lasts longer among over-the-counter cold and cough medicine. Just one dose of Mucinex DM takes care of cough and chest congestion for 12 hours. That's 3 times longer than those 4-hour cough liquids. Feel better. Knowing comeback season is in full swing. All thanks to Mucinex DM. 12 hours of relief for cough and chest congestion day or night. Get relief that lasts with Mucinex DM. Use as directed.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, "My doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver." Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Hello, this is Jamie Heimer with Pinnacle Realty. If you're looking for help to get pre-approved, give me a call at 319-651-9617. It's easier than you think.
Mom, what's wrong with Dad?
Oh, he's stir crazy from winter and in shock after seeing the gas bill.
You should get a quote from E&J Geothermal.
Yeah, I can't wait. Let's go. Yeah.
Before you break ground this spring, contact E&J Geothermal. Our Climate Master geothermal system means big savings on your bills. Specializing in geothermal, HVAC, and electrical systems, E&J Geothermal has what you need to overcome the winter blues. Learn more at enjgeothermal.com.
Of course, your favorite station is on the free iHeartRadio app. Take us with you anywhere and listen anytime. Plus, get thousands of other stations and playlists all free. Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
AM 800 KXIC.
From multiple people that I trust that there was some shopping going on. They were interested in actually moving me.
The Doug Gottlieb Show. Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. On Fox Sports Radio.
I mean, come on.
Self-promoters.
I was already covering the NBA.
Always dropping knowledge.
They worked them over like a burger and fries.
And always odd.
I had to climb over barbed wire fences.
I need baby oil.
It's Rob Parker.
Hear me out, Chris Broussard.
And Chris Broussard.
That's what they call me.
And they're the odd couple.
Odd couple.
You can hear them right here.
Wow.
Just listen. Weekdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. On Fox Sports Radio. FS1.
Please me, baby.
One.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Hawkeye Sports and Fox Sports. AM 800. KXIC Iowa City. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting.
And here's what you need to know.
Just about everything final now in tonight's first round of College Hoops NCAA tournament. The two late games, both blowouts. Penn State leading with 6 minutes left, 69-46 over Texas A&M. And about 3 minutes to go, where UCLA continues to dominate North Carolina Asheville, 79-49. Dominant wins earlier this evening for both Texas and Duke. Tennessee escapes with a victory against Louisiana, 58-55. Vols led by 18 points with under 11 minutes left. Kansas and Alabama with victories today, but Arizona and Virginia are each out. 2-seed Arizona beaten by Princeton, 59-55. Furman on a late three-pointer down 4-seed Virginia, 68-67. That late three came right after a Virginia turnover. In the NBA's late game at Phoenix, it's Suns 99-92 over Orlando with 8 minutes left. NHL Florida 9-5 winner against Montreal. I'm Steve DeSager.
Hello. This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. And this is all we're going to say. The Jets get Rodgers.
I haven't been holding anything up at this point.
The Jets get Rodgers. But they're still the Jets and will always be the Jets. And they will always have a Super Bowl won by a man who wore pantyhose.
I want to kiss you.
Oh, and the Bears traded their #1 pick. And they, too, will still be the Bears. Now, live from the TireRack.com studios of Fox Sports Radio.
I want to kiss you.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah!
Here's Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
Fox Sports Radio, welcome inside Hour 3. Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
Dance party. I love it as we broadcast live from the TireRack.com studios. TireRack.com will help you get there. An unmatched selection, fast, free shipping, free road hazard protection, and over 10,000 recommended installers. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. Northwestern fans dancing in Sacramento and across this God's green earth. Beautiful.
They're dancing. Well, are they really dancing? I don't know.
They were dancing a little bit.
I don't know. Maybe. They might be dancing. They might not be. 2 games right now left going on before we put day 1 of the NCAA tournament to bed. Both these games are over. Penn State is thumping Texas A&M.
What an effort.
69-48. They got out to a big lead at halftime. Penn State never looked back. Speaking of big leads, never looking back, UCLA is just beating the crap out of UNC Asheville.
They're scoring too much.
Can I just give the scores before you jump? I know you're excited. I know Northwestern won. Can I just give the scores? Steve
just did.
Can I give the scores? 81, now 81-51. If you are live betting North Carolina Asheville getting 30,
that's a good question.
You're excited now with 2.5 minutes left to go. Now, go ahead with your, I got a tie, Northwestern. Go ahead.
I wasn't even doing a Northwestern thing.
Go ahead.
My point to ponder was about Penn State, who won 5 in a row coming into the tournament by a total of 13 points. They were a very difficult 10 seed to pick. And then they came out and blew these guys out of the gym.
Yeah, look, it goes to show this is how you do your brackets, right? And I've said it for a long time. Don't pick the upsets. Don't fall in love with the upsets. Don't try to pick a 5-12. If you want to win your bracket, don't pick the upsets. Stay kind of chalkish, and then you make your big decisions late. Trust me, I know what I'm doing because I do well in every tournament we do. I'm not going to do well this year because I had Arizona in the bleeping national championship game, so I'm not going to do well there. But normally, I do very well. But this Arizona letting me and all of America down, losing the 2-15 match to Princeton.
You got got.
I got got by Arizona. I really did. I got got.
Live betting, Texas A&M plus 19.5. What do we think?
I'll say yes. I'll take A&M to make it a little bit closer than the 21. Yeah. I'll take A&M to cover that. Yeah, I'll take A&M.
Yeah, I didn't have Arizona crushing my bracket. I only had them winning one more game, but
yeah,
still,
it just crushed me. Yeah, it just crushed
well, I mean, Houston was one that was starting to get people's blood pressure up a little bit. Before finally pulling away late. So it's one of those tournaments that's already the vexation has begun and hand-wringing of what have I wrought. I've had a number of friends that had Arizona and Virginia running pretty deep. And they are struggling.
That's terrible. I feel bad for you.
You got to get better friends, Mike.
That stinks. That does stink.
Well, I mean, look, most of it is dart throwing by people that really don't pay attention to college basketball at all.
That's true. Yeah, no, you're right.
What do you mean? Jason had Arizona.
Hey, listen, yes, I had Arizona. Now, here's the thing. I am very happy and feel very good about my national championship pick, which is UCLA. I feel great about them. Everything I've seen, I know they have a couple of injuries they're dealing with, but UCLA is terrific. Even without Jalen Clark, who is a really good player, he's a good defender. Watch how big Tiger Campbell is in this tournament.
He's got so much experience. He's 35 years old.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When you play all those years, I mean, it really is going to help.
Well, he's the basketball equivalent of Stetson Bennett.
Campbell has the eye of the tiger, TJ.
See, he jumped you on that, buddy.
I thought he was going to say, and Campbell, from soup to nuts, Campbell is the best player we've seen. Even without nights where by default, Jaime Hawkeyes is the guy. He's got 17 tonight, but trust me, as the games get bigger, Tiger Campbell is ready to take that next step. He's going to be that guy that makes a bigger name for himself as, of course, the tournament goes on. Mick Cronin's a terrific head coach. We know how good he is. UCLA's still going to win. We'll say they're winning without a couple of guys. They're winning without Clark. Yes. I feel great about UCLA all the way. They're a tournament-tested team. They're going to win the national title. I feel awesome about it. I feel less than awesome that I picked Arizona and that I fell for that. So
Jason,
that's on me. That's my fault.
So you're saying they're going to destroy Northwestern on Saturday?
Oh,
is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah. That's not going to end well for Mike Harmon. That's not going to end well.
You know what, though? Undefeated in the first round of the NCAA tournament.
Is that a thing?
Is that a thing? It is if I make it a thing.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Didn't know if it was a thing or not.
Jim Boeheim was able to make a, 97-year career out of one title. So I can make my mini streak of first-round wins a thing, too.
Dude, there's lots of people that wish they had one title. There's lots of people in this NCAA tournament coaching now that wish they had one title that are not going to get it.
No, it's true.
All right,
and they're likely not going to get the opportunity to stay at a place of employment for 47 years.
You got to win. You got to win, man.
It's a different world now.
You got to win. I'm sorry. We won 25 Big East titles. We've been to 30-some-odd NCAA tournaments. We've been to 5 Final Fours. When you win, you get to stay. That's how it goes. Don't think the grass is greener and want to jump. Well, I've been to Syracuse. It's a stepping stone school. I'm going to go coach at Duke. I'm going to go get fired. No, stay at one school. You don't have to leave. No one has to go. You can stay. It's all good. Don't have to go. Could stay 30, 40, 50 years. You stay. It doesn't matter. You can stay. That's how it works.
Or threaten to retire. Say you're going to retire. Put a guy in waiting.
Yeah.
Make him squirm because you don't like him.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm still here. And you decided to stay as my number 2 in waiting until you didn't.
Yeah. No. Make him go.
Hey, it's
go
a good.
coach somewhere
I
else.
can't
No,
fault
no,
a
I
good
get it.
strategy, buddy.
No, I get it.
No, absolutely.
I get it.
We should all
but-
look to have that kind of job security.
But the thing is, with these losses, with Arizona losing, when Virginia lost, I was like, oh man, yeah, so many people love Virginia. They were like a trendy team getting into the tournament, when really they're an all or nothing team, right? Like Virginia, hey, they can win the national title as much as they can lose in the first round. So I'm like, yeah, Virginia, they fell for Virginia, and then I look at Arizona and I go, I'm a dope. I'm just a dope. I fell for Arizona.
Well, you were trying to
and I
carry
can't
the
believe I
flag
did
for
that.
the what's left of the Pac-12 after UCLA and USC leave. I get it. Good for you.
I mean, really, I fell for it, and I am now. They are in a place where they never want to be. Arizona. They are on my never again list. I have a never again list that expands past teams into other parts of life. Like, I'm never going to go to this restaurant again or go here again or that again. But I have a never again list. And in sports, I have a never again list of teams I will never pick to win anything because they're just going to disappoint you. No matter what they do, no matter what players they bring in, it doesn't matter. They're going to find a way to blow it. And Arizona is now officially on that list. Arizona basketball is on that list. That includes, for me, the Las Vegas Raiders, who I put them on that list a couple weeks ago. Remember, I said, okay, I'm never going to fall for them again. No matter what happens, I'm not falling for the Raiders. Raiders are on the never again list. USC football on the never again list, no matter how good they are.
Your
no matter
loss.
Who they get, no matter how good Caleb Williams is, they're going to find a way to just gack it away near the end. So USC football, nope, never picking USC football.
He's going to play 2 ways this year.
And I'm never picking Brazil in soccer in the World Cup. Never doing it. Never doing it. They're the same as USC football. They're the same. Brazil, look how good they are. And you fall for it, and Brazil finds some way, despite having the best players in the world, they find a way to lose and lose embarrassing. Nope.
You can never go to Carnival ever again.
Nope.
You're done.
I'm not picking
dude.
Brazil.
You can
I'm
never
not
go
picking
there
Brazil.
for Carnival. You're done.
And I'm not
You
watching
can't watch Rio
again.
or Rio
I'm not
2.
watching Rio. No, not watching Rio or Rio. Nope, not watching either of them. That's my never again list. The Raiders, Arizona basketball, USC football,
Jets,
Brazil, and soccer.
I do find myself adding some of
Never
those
again
songs
list.
to my playlist every once in a while from the Rio soundtrack. Because sometimes you just need that beat to get you going through. You know, you're on the treadmill or you're at the exercise bike. Some of the thunderous drums can get you through.
Really?
I like that. And I like Let Me Take You to Rio. It's Esther Dean from Pitch Perfect. It's a
Jason,
very,
you can't go to Rio. You're done. You just got banned.
I can listen to the song, though.
No.
I'm okay to listen to the
No, you
song.
can't.
Sure.
Well, you
Nothing
can listen to the
Brazil
one
related.
from Duran Duran.
What?
Nothing Brazil related. You're done.
And
You just turn your back on them.
Rio and he dances on the...
And you
Okay,
can't get a
okay.
Brazilian the next time you go get a massage.
Whoa, Mike, it's 9 o'clock. Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Nobody needs to picture that, man.
All I'm just picturing is the scene from 40-Year-Old Virgin when they keep just ripping the hair off.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson.
They just rip the hair off. That's all I'm picturing. Yeah.
See, I took you to a deep, dark place. Let me get you out of it. We're brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.
Yeah, that didn't work. I'm still picturing it.
Yeah, no.
Why are we
didn't get my
yelling?
mind off it. Didn't get my mind off. No, it didn't. It
Sorry.
didn't. I'm sorry. It didn't.
Hey, let me ask you this question then.
No, I'm not picking Arizona ever again for anything. No, it ruined my bracket, and I'm going to be at the bottom this year. You're going to go, boy, Jason Smith sucks. He doesn't know anything about basketball. Yeah, because I picked bleeping Arizona, and it's my fault.
You got
It is
got.
entirely
You got
my
got.
fault. But I'm never going to do that again. I learned a very expensive lesson.
Well, sometimes that's the way you have to go through life. Sometimes you need the harsh lesson to push you forward and propel you to greatness. And maybe this is it. It's a temporary setback. Because after all, in your mind, the intent is there for Aaron Rodgers to play football for your team later on this year. And the Mets, in theory, should still be pretty good.
Well, they don't have a closer, though.
No, they will have to win all games 10-2. So they've got that going for them.
Jason, have you guys called Billy Wagner yet?
Tomorrow.
Hey, man, this could get him into the Hall
We're
of Fame.
calling Billy Wagner. We're calling Jesse Orozco. We're going to call Armando Benitez. Oh, I still can't call Benitez from blowing Game 1 of the World Series.
No, you can't do that.
We'll call John Franco. Yeah, no, we'll make some calls.
Now, I was legitimately going to ask a question about Tony Bennett.
Okay.
The singer?
Well, you know what? I have a lot of questions of the song choices that they made the guy sing down the stretch here as he continues. But Tony Bennett, the coach, as you do have that early out here for Virginia, how many more years do you get after an NCAA title?
I think you get, as long as you do well in the regular season, I think you get a long time. Like if this was a Boeheim situation where, hey, we went from a couple of Final Fours, in 2013, 2016 to not making the tournament, that's a big deal. But Virginia still does well. They finish in the top 5, or top 4, top 5.
No, they were second in conference.
No, he still has some time.
Yeah, just one of those things because you go wrap around that NCAA title. You got a bunch of first-round exits, the NIT quarterfinals, first-round exit this year. You got an Elite Eight, and you got a championship since he's been there starting in 2009. Otherwise, a lot of early departures. That's all. Again, trying to figure out the landscape and what that does for the holding pattern. Because we see it in the NFL. You could have a Super Bowl run, lose a Super Bowl, and lose your job a year later. So it's just that kind of flow. And because, it's the negativity. I got to give something for the Virginia fans to get a little excited about because otherwise they're going to think about that pass, and I want to get it off the kid.
Twitter, and how about a Fresca Mike gets Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon. Again, never again am I picking Arizona. Never. Not going to fall for it. Don't fall for Arizona anymore. And I tell you the same way.
You got.
Don't let what happened to me. Let me be a cautionary tale for you. Do not fall for Arizona again.
That also goes with eating that extra sandwich with extra sauce.
No, if you want the sandwich, have the sandwich. Don't pick Arizona. Don't pick Arizona. You will feel worse after picking Arizona than you will after eating the sandwich.
You think so?
Yeah, because eventually you'll feel better after the sandwich, but the Arizona sting will still be there. It'll still be there.
See, I think psychologically I moved past it because unless I'm an Arizona fan. Sorry, Arnie Spanier. I know you're
coming up next, we have more on the other big upset of the day in college basketball. Plus, I'm pretty sure I know where one superstar is going to land in free agency in the NFL. Keep it right here. Jason and Mike, Fox.
Guess who's back again.
Shopping for tires can be deflating. Not at TireRack.com. Fast, free shipping and free road hazard protection. And just the start, did you know they test tires? You got their own test track where they push tires to the limit. Great traction and a comfortable ride. They share the results so you can make an informed choice. Go to TireRack.com/sports and tell them what you drive. Not sure where to begin? Try the Tire Decision Guide. Get your personalized tire recommendation. The right tires for how, what, and where you drive. And they sell only the best, like the full line of Vredestein tires. Ship fast and free to you or one of over 10,000 recommended installers with free road hazard protection. Mobile tire installations also available in many areas. They'll bring new tires to you at work or at home and install them on site. Go to TireRack.com/sports to see their Vredestein test results and special offers. That's TireRack.com/sports. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
I mean, girl, you know you're my world. All right, now lose it. Just lose it.
Oh, yeah. College basketball fans. This is what it's all about. The shots.
Jumper.
The defense. Your school. Your bracket. Let's go. We're covering the tourney from every angle on Fox Sports Radio.
Welcome to America, the land of junk sleep, where it's bedtime, but you're double booked. Here, there's always one more deadline to meet, episode to watch, or meme to share. The world may not want you to sleep, but we do. Only the sleep experts at Mattress Firm can help you find the right bed at the right price. Unjunk your sleep. In-store or online at mattressfirm.com today.
Attorney Joe Cordell. Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. In addition to everything else going on, they have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters, and that's why it's so important to hire someone that has those skills.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Des Moines area attorneys. A partner men can count on. 515-518, all zeros. CordellCordell.com.
From local town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are standing up for what's right. We're here protecting property rights. Here advocating for the issues that affect our neighborhoods. Here championing fair and equitable housing for all. Because we are realtors, bound by a code of ethics, driven to serve our communities. We're here for it all. Here for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Still overpaying for a razor? In this economy? Gross. At Dollar Shave Club, you can get a top shelf shave at a regular shelf price. We've been hawking shaving products for years online, and we're excited to bring you the same great quality and low prices at a store near you. From high-quality stainless steel blades to super smooth shave creams, Dollar Shave Club's in the business of making your shave easier. Find Dollar Shave Club in the men's razor aisle. Getting your Dollar Shave Club razor wherever you want. Isn't that great?
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese!
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
A horrific car accident left Paula with major injuries and surgery after surgery.
I got to the point where I really couldn't walk. I had to resign from work. I was really just laying in bed. It was terrible. I wouldn't go back under the knife.
She missed working and traveling, but all that was about to change. QC Kinetics used natural biologics to treat Paula. No foreign substances. They provided regenerative treatments that helped subside the pain and restore her quality of life.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I was feeling more movement and doing stuff. And then I started crying. I'm like, I can't believe it.
For Paula, this moment was extremely emotional.
I couldn't do nothing. And now I'm working, and I was on my feet for 7.5 hours, and I feel good. I got my life back because of QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics now for your consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 319-229-5155. That's 319-229-5155. 319-229-5155.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Oh, no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
The world is always on, but you shouldn't be. Put junk sleep to bed. During Mattress Firm's big spring sale, get a king bed for the price of a queen and save up to $700 on Sealy. Shop now at Mattress Firm. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Poor Sam was a mess. Always itching, licking. His paws were soaking wet. He had bald spots on his back. DINOVITE.com. 2 weeks after he started Dynamite, I started seeing great improvements, and today 99% of his issues are non-existent. Dynamite is nutrition. Dynamite is the best thing you can do for your dog.
You won't believe how happy your dog will be.
I get my Dynamite from DINOVITE.com.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's the Woody Show.
Hello.
Rod Ryan Show, check it in.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
Alter Ego, are you ready?
All of the best free curated playlists.
My favorite music.
A little bit of everything.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
Stuff they don't want you to know.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
$20,000.
Awesome.
All of your favorite superstars.
This is Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters.
And best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
AM 800 KXIC.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon.
Dream on, Jets.
That's fine. That's a good slogan. We're dreaming about the Super Bowl and Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, you have to get Aaron first.
He's coming.
Still a Packer.
He's coming.
Still coming.
Why'd you have to say that? Tyshirt has no idea what team he played on until you said that.
Yeah, he's on the Packers.
Yeah, where do they play?
Pittsburgh.
Right, yes, Pittsburgh Packers. Very good. Very good. Very good.
I like
That's
their
good.
colors.
Yeah. What are the colors of the Pittsburgh
Black and
Packers?
yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah, Ron, you're right, man.
He's
You're
all
right.
over it now.
You are right, man. That's really good. That's really
I think he
good.
looks good in Pittsburgh.
He does. I think, well, look, should he stay in Pittsburgh?
I think so, because Ben retired, so now he doesn't have to be on the bench.
No, that is true. That is,
That's a fair point,
I didn't think about that.
Right?
All those years sitting behind Roethlisberger,
It
now
must
you
have
finally
sucked.
get your chance. Yeah.
But Kenny Pickett's the guy.
Oh, yeah. You may have to beat out Kenny Pickett in a quarterback
Pickett sucks.
battle. Oh, okay, well, there he has a hot take.
Just because
There
he's
you
got
go.
baby hands, Tyshirt. That's no way to talk about the guy.
Hey, I'm rubbing off on Tyshirt now. I'm telling you, Kenny Pickett's
hold
not
on.
any good.
Wait till 10.
That's.
Don't rub Tyshirt off yet.
Can you imagine Aaron? Just think about this for a second. Can you imagine if it doesn't happen with the Jets and Aaron Rodgers?
It's not going to.
And they tell him, you got to come back and sit behind Jordan Love. Can you imagine that? Yeah, listen, we were being serious when we said we're moving on from you. So you can come back, and we'll find a way to fit you and Jordan on the team the same. It's not going to work great. We got to cut some guys. But you can come back, but you have to sit behind Jordan Love.
Okay. Yeah.
But he makes $60 million if that happens,
Right. $60 million to back up Jordan. Can you
Well,
imagine?
but I mean, look, he doesn't have to show up. I mean, he'll just continue his off season.
That's true.
You got dead
That's
cap
true.
regardless. It's
Yeah.
gonna be painful one way or the other. So you want to be resolute and force the issue. You go along that route. I mean, because they've said all along it's their preferred position that he doesn't come back. I mean, they haven't closed the door entirely.
Well, because they don't, like, if he comes back, he comes back. Like, they can't say you're not coming because it's up to, because he's got the contract.
No,
but
right.
But he's not. Look, this is going to be, and I know there was the whole talk today about how the Packers have leverage because they don't have to trade him until the beginning of the league year. And oh, by the way, anytime I see someone say, because Ian Rappaport had that report, hey, here's an ingenious thing the Packers did with Aaron Rodgers' contract. They don't have to pay him the money until the beginning of the year, so they have all kinds of time to trade him. I know the Packers are talking to Ian Rappaport. Right, I know, because why would you say ingenious? Why would you put an opinion on that?
Because
Right,
you want to say super genius.
It's ingenious. I want the Packers to keep giving me information.
Well, because
that's
it's the knowing nod and wink of who you're getting your information from. It's all coded language, one way or the other.
Yeah,
right?
but
When somebody has a report he doesn't like, Rodgers knows it's come from a team, or he's got a breach in the circle of trust. And nobody could possibly do that to you because you're such a warm and fuzzy guy, Aaron Rodgers.
Well, I mean, he is telling all the other analysts to beat it and lose his number. So there is that.
Well,
I mean,
he also
he's not
pretended he'd
talking to
never
anybody.
heard of them. What's her name? Rossini?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know who any of these people are. I'm sorry. I can't.
And then
But look, this is going to happen sometime in the next few days. The Jets and Packers are going to figure it out.
Could be weeks or months, Jason.
It
could be never.
No. We already know the Packers want more than one draft pick, but they're not asking for more than one first-round pick. So, okay, if you want to say the whole, the Packers have, no, they don't. They don't, because they owe Aaron Rodgers $60 million no matter what. So, yeah, they want him gone. They can sit here and posture, which is really what they're doing with this report out there. We can wait and trade him, because really the two things that the Packers really want, they want the Jets' 13th overall pick. They don't want to wait and risk that it's a worse pick coming up next season. So they want two picks. The Jets will give them the first round pick this year, and then they'll give them whatever pick they want in 2024. Third round picks, whatever it turns out being. They're not giving up two first round picks, so we know that's what it's going to be. So yeah, the Packers want the pick sooner rather than later. And the other thing is the Jets can walk away. And it'll be embarrassing, and they'll wind up being, it'll be, oh, look at the Jets. They're walking away from Rodgers because the Packers want too much. But the Packers are going to be the ones who are wind up stuck because nobody else wants them. And they don't want to keep a guy around that they've already said they don't want. It's a miserable storyline. And they look ridiculous because let's say they got to eat the money and cut Aaron Rodgers. It would be, wait a minute, so you could have had a first-round pick and a third-round pick, but no, you held out for whatever you wanted. And instead of getting that, you wound up cutting the guy? Okay. So, and then he's just going to sign with the Jets anyway. And and then the Jets are paying him whatever. And they're paying whatever for this year. It's less, and it works out for the Jets anyway. So I don't see how the Packers have all this leverage. People say this is just part of the negotiation. Sometime in the next few days, it'll work out. It'll be a first-round pick. It'll be something else. The Jets will sign another player that he wants, whether bringing in Mercedes Lewis or someone else like that. It's going to happen. The Packers can wait until, okay. I mean, really, that's just ridiculous. I feel awful for insiders who actually put that out there like they have to believe it. Like for Ian Rappaport saying, they don't need to do this till the beginning of the year. Really? Come on, man. You're an NFL insider. You really think that's the case? Or did you just put something out that the Green Bay Packers told you about, or they like you and they'll talk to you about it? Because that's how that sounds to me when that happens. Because I know I live in the real world, and the real world is they're not going to wait until the beginning of the fall to trade Aaron Rodgers right before the beginning of the season.
Well, but it's like the wish list comment that Rodgers got all mad about, or demand list, as he termed it, related to what Rossini was reporting. Like, it's that, right? If you have a position of power, we talked about it yesterday, Rich Hornberger in with us. If you get in any position, any job that you do, anything that you can that gives you a little bit of leverage, hey, I'd like to take, an extra hour or two in the Friday afternoons because traffic usually stinks. I want to get an early out. Or I want a shorter work day, right? Or you go to a 980 schedule. Or, hey, I get to take a longer lunch so I can go see my kids for a little bit, whatever the case may be. Or when it comes to money, time off, or whatever you negotiate in the contract, you're going to do it. And Aaron Rodgers is in that position of just trying to say, what else do I want? Yeah, what? And asking his circle of trust, hey, guys, what else do we need? What else do we need to make this thing come to fruition? So, yeah, he's going to do that. And for the Packers, I think it gets down into the semantics of what they could do versus what rationally they should and probably will do, right? Because technically they don't have to do anything to August. Okay, fine. Will they wait that long? Well, from a practical standpoint, probably not. Unless one of the big things in this is truly winning the public perception in Green Bay. It's like, all right, what's this going to cost us? What does this do? All right, we're still going to have to eat that in terms of dead cap. If it's a little bit more, or we have to restructure some other things, and we don't get these draft picks, because say the Jets hold firm and they don't want to give a first round all along. All right, now what's really lost in the process? Right, if it ends up being second and third round picks anyway, which no matter how good you are as an organization drafting, let's face it, a lot of second and third round guys go straight into, whatever they were preparing for beyond the football universe in a given year. So it's just the curiosity of how cleanly or messy, and no, not soccer, or how messy things can get, because they're already just in this cluster of people trying to read what he's saying. Do you believe what he's saying? Is he playing games with words and terminology? What does the word intent mean here? Right? I intend to be a Jet. Well, what does that mean? Right? Let's parse that out a little bit.
Got to make the trade happen, man. Got to make the trade happen.
But that's the thing, is that he's in a holding pattern. The fact that he tried to feign and maybe he does feel hurt by the whole process. Like, you strung everybody along, man. They wanted a decision from you. It seemed reasonable to be able to ask for one. Because the season, if you don't remember, ended about New Year's Day. You guys haven't played football in a long, long time. And they wanted to move on to the next year. Are you coming or are you staying? Cops got them or they don't. You alive or dead in your football career. Please give us an answer at your earliest convenience. Because we did you the solid of giving you the extra year at $60 million last year.
Telling you. It's all going to work out. I told you from the beginning, I've been cool as a cucumber on this, right? I'm like the guy in the heist movie that doesn't panic. Hey, man, no, don't panic. Everything is fine. Not even the Jets can screw this up.
No, you're Mr. Blonde, and then you're going to cut somebody's ear off after playing cool the whole time.
Oh, I will cut someone's ear off if we don't get Aaron Rodgers. I will absolutely do that.
Because, look, like I've said all along, they should have pivoted and started, at least behind the scenes, working out how they go and get a meeting with Lamar Jackson to start putting the framework of that and telling Rodgers to beat it.
Oh, no. It's just be cool, man. This is the tough time, man.
Wouldn't you rather have Lamar Jackson?
You really think Lamar Jackson wants that crap show, Mike?
Oh, of
well,
course
I mean, I'm just saying they had the opportunity to give them a whole giant
Lamar wants
pile
to win.
Of money.
Hey, no,
Unlike Aaron Rodgers.
Lamar Jackson wants to get paid.
Yeah, he wants
That's
to win,
what he
too.
wants. He doesn't care. Whatever team says here's $250 million guaranteed, he's going to sign that offer sheet and send it back to the Ravens. Doesn't matter. He's been about the money for so long. And guys who are about the money, when they get the money, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is the team that's going to give me that money? Okay. Because he turned down a lot of guaranteed money from the Ravens. What, $133 million guaranteed?
Reportedly,
he wants $250 million. Right, he wants $250. Whoever gives him that. This has been the storyline for over a year.
The other day, right? What was it, 3 years, $133 million or something
I mean,
like
how's
that?
he supposed to feed
Was
his
what he
family
put
on
out
that,
there?
Mike?
It's tough. It's
Like
gonna
3
be
years,
difficult for him.
$133 million. I know you want year 4, you want year 5, you want year 6, whatever you're trying to command, but okay, play the 3 years, get your 133, and then what are you, 29? As long as you haven't been broken in half, you're going to get another huge deal, no? And the price of poker will have gone up? I don't know how you turn that down.
The fact that he wants that dollar amount, though. He wants more than Deshaun Watson. He wants the most guaranteed money.
He's better than Deshaun Watson.
And that's going to be a 5-year deal. Now, in the end, will he have to settle for something smaller than that? Maybe, but he's not going to settle for any less money than just because, this is a winning team. Whoever offers him the most, he's signing that deal. That's how it works.
Yeah, I was just looking at the per annum basis to get a deal done. Like, legitimately, if it was a 3 for 133 deal on the table, look, I know you're doing the comparison thing, and it goes back to the marketplace. And now teams have the opportunity to present to him and his mom and lawyers and PA agents that are helping, as part of the process and the legalese and all, to go through and see what kind of offers present themselves. I'm most curious to see what kind of information we get as to how many teams actually step up to the table, because he is a guy that is immensely talented. I've always thought he was a better passer, and they did a disservice with the receivers that they've gotten. Some of it's not their fault. Bateman and other guys couldn't get on the field, and you saw they bounced their trainer this offseason. So some of that is certainly in the offing in terms of getting guys ready and up for Sundays. But for Lamar Jackson, part of the unique proposition is what was tailored for him in Baltimore. Not to say that you couldn't go and wreak havoc and run roughshod in so many other spots, but now it's curious to see what teams are ready to go and make that bet, given the carousel that's already gone underway, and how many guys could just immediately be shown the door. Wait, we have an opportunity to go get Lamar? Hey, sorry, buddy. It was a good run. Thanks for showing up. Don't forget to leave your playbook at the door.
Twitter at How About a Fresca. Mike, it's Swollen Dome. We got more coming up in 90 seconds. But first, let's find out what's trending in the wide world of sports from Special Delivery Steve DeSager. SD.
Hello, schedule out not only for the more first-round games we have tomorrow, but for Saturday's contest as well, bless you. The things start at about noon Eastern time with Michigan State against USC tomorrow, and the late game tomorrow night to finish the first round after 10 p.m. Eastern time, the tip, TCU against Arizona State. Saturday, it'll be 2 standalone games, no cable initially on Saturday, so only at noon Eastern, San Diego State against Furman, and then only, also in Orlando, Duke versus Tennessee, Saturday, 2:40 p.m. Eastern time. And by the way, in Birmingham, this doubleheader, Auburn gets to play in Birmingham against 1 seed Houston Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. The second game in town, top overall seed Alabama against Maryland, about 9:45 Eastern Time on Saturday. There were a few blowouts tonight in first-round play of the NCAA tournament. UCLA was a winner 86-53 against UNC Asheville. The Bruins, now 30-5 this season, led this game 14-0 after about 3 minutes, led by 21 at halftime, had 9 steals in the first half. And dominance from 10-seed Penn State, winning over Texas A&M 76-59. Penn State led by 18 late in the first half. Easy wins for Duke and for Texas. Tennessee held on to beat Louisiana this evening 58-55. Vols led by 18 points with under 11 minutes to go. Auburn eliminated Iowa 83-75. Iowa from three-point range, 7 of 27. One seed Houston got a game from Northern Kentucky. Eventually, Houston Cougars won at 63-52 as Northern Kentucky, against Houston's normally great D, shot 28% from the floor, including in the loss from three-point range, 5 for 34. One seeds Alabama and Kansas advanced, winning first-rounders easily today. Northwestern beat Boise State 75-67. Boise State all-time 0-9 in the NCAA tournament. UCLA plays Northwestern Saturday in Sacramento.
Sorry, Mike.
Arkansas eliminated Illinois 73-63. And in the South region, not only an Alabama victory, the one seed advanced, but the 2 seed lost. Arizona's out. Princeton beat them 59-55. A 15 seed has now won a first-round game 3 straight years. Arizona, some may recall, back in 1993, lost to a 15 seed Santa Clara when Steve Nash was starting his college career. Princeton today never led until about 2 minutes left. It is the Tigers' first NCAA tournament win in 25 years. Furman was making its first NCAA tournament appearance in over 40 years, and Furman ousted 4-seed Virginia 68-67 on a late three-pointer that came right after a Virginia turnover.
Didn't Andy Furman announce that game for Furman? And doesn't he have to get that job? Andy Furman is your broadcaster for Furman?
If it was closer to Ohio or Kentucky, I'd say, yeah, probably so. Sure.
And Todd Furman was doing stats.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
San Diego State won, Missouri and Maryland with wins as well. And the late game's done in the NBA. Phoenix, with a block at the end, wins by 3 over Orlando. 116-113. That ends the Suns' 3-game losing streak. Phoenix, in a close game, was perfect on free throws, 17 for 17. The Denver Nuggets had lost 4 straight, but even though the game was tied at Detroit, of all places, with 9 minutes left, it wound up a blowout, 119-100. Nuggets, who clinch a playoff spot. Nikola Jokic, 30 points, 10 rebounds, 9 assists, only 1 turnover. Luka Doncic of the Mavs will miss another game tomorrow night against the Lakers due to his strained thigh. Kyrie Irving questionable for the game with a sore foot. NHL Florida, a 9-5 winner against Montreal, and Calgary has won 7-2 at Vegas. Philadelphia Eagles re-signed defensive back Darius Slay. The Giants re-signed wide receiver Darius Slayton, and Tampa Bay.
So Slay will be covering Slayton again this year.
Exactly.
Okay, very good.
That's kind of like the Tigers beating the Wildcats in the NCAA with the Princeton, Arizona game today.
Who are we? The Wildcats. Who are we going to beat?
The Wildcats. Yeah, exactly. Seattle re-signed quarterback Drew Lock. Mets closer Edwin Diaz is out for the year with a knee injury. Had surgery today. MLB opening day Thursday, March 30th. Japan's 5-0 after winning its World Baseball Classic quarterfinal. Team USA has its quarter in Miami Saturday night against undefeated Venezuela on Fox TV. Back to you.
Wait. No Ben DiNucci stats? I know Ben DiNucci is playing tonight in the XFL.
He did. I saw a couple of highlights.
Okay.
The Nooch.
All right, very good. Because the Jets could go to him if Aaron Rodgers doesn't work out.
Well, as we brought up, we brought that up earlier this week, did we not?
Yeah. Ben DiNucci, watch out.
Ben DiNucci of the Seattle. He's still playing. That's why no final stats.
The Sea Dragons, right, Steve?
That's correct. The Sea Dragons of Seattle are up 15-0 in the fourth against the dreaded Houston Roughnecks.
Texans. No, they're playing the Texans, and they still can't score.
When the Sea Dragons and the Roughnecks get together, you can throw out the records. Ben DiNucci, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions tonight.
Yeah, he's way too good for the Jets.
Yeah, but the Roughnecks are undefeated, aren't they?
Josh Gordon, 1 reception for no yards.
Yeah, I dropped him in XFL fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, the Roughnecks are 4-0 here.
Yeah.
This is Phillips getting it done.
Not after tonight.
Wait, and Houston's the Roughnecks?
Yeah. Although I shouldn't call this game early because we've seen a comeback before where you can go for 3 after a touchdown.
Damn right.
You can go for 3 touchdowns at the end? Wow.
You
okay,
can
that's
go
pretty
for
good.
The 3-point conversion.
A team went for 3, got it, and then in lieu of the onside kick, they have that one play as a 4th and 15. If you convert the 15-yard, you just keep going on the drive. That happened.
All right. Hey, you can never count a Wade Phillips team out. You
Damn
can
right.
never do it. Can't do it.
Son of bum.
Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate it, buddy. Twitter at How About a Fresca, Mike at Swollen Dome. Hey, we got more NCAA hoops on the way, but straight ahead, I'm ready to rubber stamp a big star heading to one very particular team in the NFL this offseason. That's next right here, Fox.
And some kind of
NFL free agency has started. And this year, we have some big names looking to get paid.
That's a big dog thing.
It's a new NFL year. And like you, we're pumped. Follow your team's free agency news right here on Fox Sports Radio.
I just learned Discover credit cards do something pretty awesome. At the end of your first year, they automatically double all the cash back you've earned. That's right, everything you earned doubled. All the cash back from eating at your favorite soup dumpling restaurant doubled. Soup dumpling. All the cash back from that trip where you sort of learned how to snowboard also doubled. And the best part, you don't have to do anything ridiculous to get it. Nope, Discover does it automatically. Seriously though, see terms and check it out for yourself at discover.com/match.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone, America's #1 brakes destination. We have the pads, rotors, drums, shoes, and brake fluids to improve your stopping power. Right now, save 15% when you get any 2 Duralast rotors with a set of Duralast brake pads. Missing a tool? Ask about our free Loan-A-Tool program and borrow the tools you need to get the job done.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the MPD Group 2021. Deposit required for...
What's up? I'm Tyrese Maxey, 21st overall pick in the 2020 NBA Draft, a guard for the Philadelphia 76ers, and I'm doing my very first podcast, Maxey on the Mic.
Tyrese.
We'll talk about games, catch up with some of my favorite NBA players, talk travel, food, music, who knows what else. Listen to Maxey on the Mic on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you go to get your podcast.
There's a new deal on sale now at CorridorHalfOff.com. Right now, you can get $25 gift certificates to Gianni's Italian Beef in downtown Cedar Rapids for the price of one. Authentic Italian beef sandwiches, Chicago-style hot dogs, hand-cut fries, and more are all at Gianni's Italian Beef. This is your chance to find out what everyone's raving about for half price. Gianni's Italian Beef at the corner of 3rd Street and 4th Avenue in downtown Cedar Rapids for half price at CorridorHalfOff.com right now.
AM 800 KXIC.
Fully guaranteed? Why? That is the second most guaranteed money at signing of any contract in NFL history. And so I guess, again, if he thinks he's going to get the Deshaun Watson contract, we've got the opportunity now to wait and see if any other team wants to pony up and send in that offer sheet.
And by the way, doesn't that give him another bite at the apple pretty quick after 2 years?
Yes,
Maybe they're talking again.
One of the other keys that you look at within a contract is if you could sign a shorter-term deal. It's kind of similar to what Kirk Cousins has done when he signed a 3-year fully guaranteed deal in Minnesota. He was able to take another bite at the apple after 2 years. And that's what puts pressure on the team. And at least in the short term, you get the security of $133 million guaranteed at signing.
To get the rest of LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox, podcast by searching 2 Pros and a Cup of Joe. Listen to 2 Pros and a Cup of Joe weekdays from 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is The Odd Couple.
Mic check.
With Chris Broussard and Rob Parker.
John Morant, he has been suspended by the NBA for 8 games. Here's the thing, though, Rob. It's retroactive. I'm pulling for Ja. I think we all want to see this young man get himself back on the right track. I think he can clearly bounce back from this. The West is wide open. Everybody in the West has questions. All the best teams, they're question marks. And so this is a season where it's there for, I'm not saying they're the best team, all things being equal, but it's there for the taking with Memphis. It's there for them. It's there for Phoenix. It's there for all these teams. Do you think they can bounce back from this type of thing to play their best basketball in the playoffs?
Yes, they can, because they have a dynamic player who has something to prove.
This is The Odd Couple with Chris Broussard and Rob Parker. Weekdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd. Attention listeners. With Colin Cowherd.
All right, so this is interesting. Ezekiel Elliott, Zeke, is done in Dallas. He's toast. It'll be a 1-year, $11.8 million dead cap hit. But he signed that big contract, and he was never the same. Pre-contract, he was a 2-time rushing champ, a bunch of attempts, arguably the best back in the league. After the contract, if you take the accumulation of a couple years after the contract, 67 yards per game and no burst. Tony Pollard has been the most explosive running back for the Cowboys for 2 years. Why doesn't he get more carries? Because the Cowboys have been trying to justify the contract. For the record, this is why you don't give Austin Eckler a big deal. It's why the Cowboys have franchised Tony Pollard. It's why the Giants franchise Saquon Barkley. So there's a lot to learn here.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
AM 800 KXIC.
People have spoken, and they love our lineup.
We're the best!
Colin Cowherd, Dan Patrick, LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, Jonas Knox, Doug Gottlieb, Ben Maller.
Listen to these names.
Rob Parker, Chris Broussard, Covino and Rich, Jason Smith, and Mike Harmon.
Boom!
We're always on, from the mornings to the late nights. We are Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Yeah, I know only one to get the job done. I don't know and
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
Sir, I'd like to spank your bald head and lick it.
In the middle of NFL free agency, there is one big star name out there that is starting to make the rounds, and with every passing day, it looks like we know exactly how this is going to end. We had that late report from The Score last night, Jordan Schultz, friend of the show, that the Cowboys have held positive discussions with Odell Beckham Jr. Odell Beckham wants a multi-year deal. And then today we find out the Cowboys would like to make it work. And a couple other teams are in on Odell besides the Cowboys. Today we find out the Bills, the Ravens, and the Giants. Of course, the Giants where Odell spent his first 5 years of his career before he went to the Browns. So with all this news the last couple of days, Mike, I'll be honest with you. This is not even going to be any sort of a battle. He's going to end up being a Cowboy when it's all said and done. Right? We talked about this last night. When Jerry Jones wants something, he gets it. He wanted Odell Beckham towards the end of last season for the playoff push. Odell wasn't healthy enough, and thankfully Jerry Jones got talked out of it, and Odell sat out, didn't play. Odell wants to play. He wants a multi-year deal, and when Jerry Jones wants something, he gets it. He wanted to pay Ezekiel Elliott money because it was a validation of drafting him that high, and Ezekiel Elliott knew it, held out, and got paid. And now he was awful since they paid him, and now they had to part ways with him. Jerry Jones wanted to pay Dak Prescott because it was a validation of him picking Dak Prescott as low as he did. He wants to pay these guys. And that's a big, epic fail of an owner. Is like when you want to pay guys, of course, you're going to wind up paying more than you want, more than the team. He's going to give Odell whatever he wants because he's not going to lose Odell Beckham to any of these other teams because Jerry Jones wants him that bad. He wants Odell Beckham. He wants to sign Odell Beckham because he wants to be the owner that finds the bargain in Odell and still is able to next year go, he was the missing piece for us. He's what we need to go help Dak Prescott. And when you put him on our roster of wide receivers now, suddenly he fits in well. Doesn't need to be a 1 anymore. He could be a low 2, and we're going to be better off now. We're moving on from Ezekiel Elliott. We're moving on to a more pass-happy team. We see that push, and I like that push by the Cowboys to be a team that wants to throw the football more because that's how you win. But now they're going out and trying to get more weapons, and Jerry Jones just has a thing for Odell Beckham. He's not going to lose him to the Giants. He won't lose him to anybody else. Whatever the best offer is, Jerry Jones will better it because he wants him that bad.
Well, it is the curiosity, and there's another angle that we have to bring into this just because, well, it'll vex you, is you start getting into a bidding war. You're mentioning 3 teams that we're aware of. You never know how this balloons, especially if he's healthy and everything checks out. But to your point about Jerry Jones, yeah, he'll get into a bidding war for anybody. Noah Brown's no longer there. Zeke is gone. And he won't get him at a, quote, bargain price, they need that number 2 receiver. Gallup was coming back off injury, so you hope that a year removed he's better off. But you have CeeDee Lamb, you have Dalton Schultz, and you have question marks. So trying to figure out the rest of that receiving corps. Certainly Baltimore, you look at DeCosta and company trying to make some strides and zag, I guess, from the way they've selected other players and added to that receiving corps. In the event that, who knows, Lamar Jackson may end up being a Raven before it's all said and done. They allowed Pro Bowl quarterback Snoop Huntley to go looking around too, based on the tag they put on him. And then Buffalo, we know, is always kicking the tires. A lot of rumors about shuffling up their skill position players, making sure they don't lose any bit of the run. But you do need to remember that according to the wish list, demand list, however you want to term it, Aaron Rodgers really wanted Odell Beckham Jr. And if he doesn't get Odell Beckham Jr., I don't know, bad things could happen here.
Oh, stop. The Jets are going to go, yeah, we'll call him for you. We'll call him. We're not calling Odell Beckham. We'll get the other guys for him. We'll give him out.
I don't know. Have they been the leak for any of this information?
Yeah,
because they might always already be outside of the circle of trust with Woody Johnson and company. And did anybody actually ask him about any of the pharma stuff?
Oh, I promise you. Look, don't worry about it. We're not going to call him. Okay, we're not. We're going to let somebody else make that mistake because he's done. Okay, so don't worry about it. Yeah, no, we're calling him. Trust me. We're gonna call him. We're gonna get him for it. We're gonna do that. But we're really not. Don't worry about it. We're not going to do it. That's how it's going to go for the Jets.
Look, Aaron, you want a lot of money. We can't give any to Odell. We can't go $20 million.
Well, then he's not coming, Mike.
$15 million or whatever. I mean, look, all of a sudden he could go back to that 90% retirement really fast, Smith.
Twitter at How About a Fresca. Mike at Swollen Dome. Odell, Cowboys, book it. Coming up next, we get into one of the biggest stories of the day. I don't want to talk about it, but we kind of have to. Fox.
Research shows listeners prefer a personalized experience. So to help you remember, Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance. We personalized this ad for Amber, who really misses boy bands from the 90s.
Hey girl, I'm the cute one, here to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I'm the heartthrob. The only thing I love more than you is saving. And I'm the other boy in the band everyone forgot about.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Lowe's always has more ways for you to save. On top of our everyday low prices, pros can save big when buying in bulk. Or if your purchase is over $1,500, ask about our volume savings program. A pro associate can provide a customized quote. Ask about our volume savings programs today. It always pays to be a pro at Lowe's. While supplies last, minimum purchase required. Selection varies by location. Lowe's reserves the right to limit quantities. Volume discount pricing quotes are valid up to 7 days. Visit your local pro desk to learn more and start saving. Offers subject to change and may not be available in all Lowe's stores.
When I can't sleep, my mind just races. I think about work, the kids, but I don't think about taking melatonin because I'm afraid I'll feel groggy in the morning.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies has an optimal dose of melatonin for no next-day grogginess, so you can fall asleep naturally and wake up feeling refreshed. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Gummies for better sleep like never before. And try Pure Z Sleep Plus Next Day Energy with melatonin plus extended release B vitamins.
Spring is in bloom.
Oh, hello, tulips and roses and incredible deals at Carpet Tree.
Carpet Tree offers low prices every day with a huge selection of flooring, luxury vinyl, carpet, hardwood, and tile, and personalized customer care and professional installations. Enjoy a no-pressure buying experience at Carpet Tree on Highway 965 next to Premier Automotive.
Carpet Tree, making houses into homes with beautiful floors.
Hello, this is Jamie Heimer with Pinnacle Realty. If you're looking for help to get pre-approved, give me a call at 319-651-9617. It's easier than you think.
Cold and flu season is my favorite season, said nobody ever. That's why there's Mucin XDM. Nothing lasts longer among over-the-counter cold and cough medicine. Just one dose of Mucin XDM takes care of cough and chest congestion for 12 hours, 3 times longer than those 4-hour cough liquids. Make your favorite season comeback season with Mucin XDM for 12 hours of relief for cough and chest congestion day or night. Get relief that lasts with Mucin XDM. Use as directed.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, "My doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver." Unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money, save your time, and listen anywhere. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
AM 800 KXIC.
A lot of football.
2 pros. LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and a cup of Joe. Jonas Knox. 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Steve Cavina.
I'm slightly bumped.
Rich Davis.
Look at this booty. I want everyone to see it.
Instead of us telling you about them, let's have some of their celebrity friends do the deed.
Hey, what's up, Cavino? It's Justin Bieber. Thanks for being such a big fan. Love you. You're awesome.
Hey, this is Mark Paul Gosselaar, and the big debate is whether Rich looks like me or I look like Rich.
It's Cavino and Rich, name dropping every chance they get.
I'll name drop. Snoop Dogg said that.
Weekdays from 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. Yeah! On Fox Sports Radio. Each week, WWE Friday Night SmackDown is live on Fox. Catch the high-flying superstars as they compete for supremacy in the ring. It's Friday Night SmackDown at 8 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Hawkeye Sports and Fox Sports. AM 800, KXIC Iowa City. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting.
And here's what you need to know.
Dominant first-round victories in college basketball's NCAA tournament tonight for UCLA, for Duke and Texas, and also for a 10-seed Penn State, which eliminated Texas A&M 76-59. Tennessee held on for a victory over Louisiana 58-55. Auburn eliminated Iowa 83-75. Top seed in the region, Houston, did advance, but it was a tough struggle tonight. Eventually 63-52, Houston beat Northern Kentucky. Kansas and Alabama, each 1 seeds, each advance, but Arizona and Virginia are each out. Princeton defeated 2-seed Arizona 59-55. The Virginia loss was because they turned it over in the final seconds and then gave up the late three-pointer to Furman, 68-67. The late NBA game to Phoenix, 116-113 over Orlando. NHL Florida, a 9-5 winner against Montreal.
Hello. This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon, and this is all we're gonna say. The Jets get Rodgers.
I haven't been holding anything up at this point.
The Jets get Rodgers. But they're still the Jets and will always be the Jets, and they will always have a Super Bowl won by a man who wore pantyhose.
I want to kiss you.
Oh, and the Bears traded their #1 pick, and they too will still be the Bears. Now, live from the TireRack.com studios of Fox Sports Radio.
I want to kiss you.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah!
Here's Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
Not open is a big lie. Not open is just a big, big lie. Still a Packer.
The Jets did not get Rodgers.
You know, I'm going
They
for.
could get Rogered.
I don't think we need the open after all these years for Joe Namath and Susie Colbert. I don't
that
think we need
open's
that.
going in the garbage.
Oh boy,
that's just a big lie right there.
I want to kiss you.
That's pretty good.
He's got
Not
intent.
bad,
that was pretty good, Alex.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad. Yeah, my intent is Aaron Rodgers. The intent.
It's a great word, man. Like you said, my intent is to drop 30 pounds, get shredded, and get the rest of me to match my quads and calves.
And Jason intends to do a cartwheel.
And then, you know what? I eat another sandwich.
I intend to have a Diet Coke in a few minutes. That's going to happen.
No, you're going to do that.
That is going to happen.
I just had a nice, delicious beef sandwich that I made. It was delicious.
You drinking a Diet Coke, that's just science right there. It's happening.
I mean, that's just science.
Twitter and How About a Fresca, Mike at Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. We'll get back into the NCAA tournament coming up in a bit. All the games finalized, the last two games of the night. Runaways, blowouts. You're looking for competition right now. You're watching the XFL. You're watching Seattle. You're watching You're watching Seattle and Houston. The Ben DiNucci Show, which is happening. But last night, I thought we were going to come on. We were going to have 4 hours of Aaron Rodgers celebration. It was going to be glorious and awesome. And instead, I got 27 minutes.
And then you tapped out after 3 hours. Minutes. You had no juice left.
I had no voice.
So sad.
I had no voice. And you guys were rock stars taking it through. I had absolutely no voice. And I'm still a little bit rough, but it's better today, obviously. But yeah, no, you guys were rock stars last night.
No, bit by bit. Well, you know what? Not first rodeo. We got you. We're a team.
27 minutes I had.
No, I know.
What was that line in the first Star Trek movie where it was James Kirk's dad was a star captain for 18 minutes and saved 433 lives. He was a captain for 18 minutes. I'm like, I had 27 minutes. I had 27 minutes of excitement about Aaron Rodgers, and then Edwin Diaz got hurt. And then Edwin Diaz got hurt jumping up and down as Puerto Rico won, beating Dominican Republic. Everybody's happy. And he goes down and he blows out his knee. And now the official diagnosis was in today. He is out for the season. He actually already underwent surgery, and time recovery is now about 8 months. He is done for the season. Done for the season.
Well, positivity is you got the procedure done, right? There was no waiting around and uncertainty. No, I mean, because look, what did we do with the Brock Purdy situation? You know, Brock Purdy and waiting around, all right, swelling, discomfort, all of this for several weeks before they got anywhere close to being able to make a move with him and get towards that. Here, it was pretty cut and dry. So you take the positive of it's a clean diagnosis, some sadness, some hand-wringing, the battle lines drawn over the good, bad, and ugly that is the World Baseball Classic, even though Mike Trout is the happiest he's ever been. I mean, he's outside of the Eagles Super Bowl. I don't know that he's been this happy maybe getting the keys to a truck at an All-Star game. He's fired up. But beyond that, it's a tough situation for your Mets.
Yes, it is.
It's
terrible.
Spent a lot of money. You'll be happy to spend a lot more money, and I don't have to hear that damn trumpeter for a while.
We make a lot of money, but we
Do they still have to pay him, or is his contract void for the year because Diaz isn't there?
No. He was getting paid per appearance, and if you don't appear, you don't get paid, so I'm sure that's fine. They told Timmy Trumpet, hey, take the year off, man. Take the year off.
It's L Trumpet for the billionth time.
I mean, and he really takes an L here if he was getting money per appearance.
Yeah, take the year off.
I mean, that's a lot of no. My personal services contract. Damn it, you send me out to kids' birthday parties. I will get my money.
Jason, when he did that dirty act last season, what did I tell you? When he didn't plug that trumpet in and pretended like it was plugged in.
When he went Milli
we
Vanilli?
said bad things were going to happen because of Timmy L. Trumpet.
Hey, the Mets season went downhill after they brought in Timmy Trumpet.
And what happened to Edwin Diaz?
Yeah, well,
it's just downhill from here.
No, this is all the world.
Science, man.
This is the world.
No, that's on Timmy L. Trumpet.
No. Look, here's the deal.
It's on his hands.
There's
blood on his hands.
I don't want people to think, because this is honestly. Am I a fan? Do I want the World Baseball Classic to succeed? Yes. Do I want MLB players in the World Baseball Classic? No. I've never wanted the players in the World Baseball Classic because it's stupid that they're asked to go, hey, you're in camp for 2 weeks. Right?
I like that analysis. Here I am. I'm my
stupid.
journalism degree. It's
we're in camp
stupid.
for 2 weeks. Sometimes you got to go down and just explain it so everybody understands it. It's stupid. Though players who are in camp for 2 weeks suddenly have to go 0 to 100 when they have a 162 game season ahead of them. It
Nobody
doesn't make
had
sense.
to go. This
It's
is
stupid.
voluntarily.
Right? Yeah, but this is a baseball thing. This is
Nobody's making them do it, Jason.
This is an extracurricular thing that any other extracurricular activity that players have in their contract. This is where teams say, no, you can't go skydiving, you can't go motorcycling, you can't go three-wheeling, you can't go hang gliding, can't do this because the possibility of you getting hurt is too great, and we can't have that. But here's an extracurricular activity. But hey, baseball is sanctioning it, and hey, we like it. It helps baseball, so we have the World Baseball Classic. It's stupid. If you want to have the World Baseball Classic, and I'm not anti the World Baseball Classic, I am anti MLB players playing in it. If you want to have it before the season starts, which is stupid, then you have to have players who aren't Major League Baseball players. It's a big deal. Other countries get into it. Yeah, you hear that all the time. Well, just because the United States doesn't get it, okay, fine. Other countries will live it, and it doesn't matter if they have MLB players or not. Let them have the next level of players, like the Olympics used to be, right? The Olympics used to be for amateurs. Well, the horse left that barn a long time ago. But let it be that way. And that way, nobody has to worry about any MLB players getting hurt. And it's not just Diaz. And I'm sitting here saying this, yes, it's my player, but I guarantee you Mookie Betts and anybody else that wants to stand up and say, oh, the World Baseball Classic is great and the injuries can happen anywhere, that's a load of crap. If Mookie Betts' teammate was playing and Freddie Freeman was playing and instead of the minor injury he had, Freddie Freeman was out for the year, he wouldn't say, oh, yeah,
Don't put that out
this
there.
could happen anywhere.
This
This could happen anywhere. Could happen anywhere. No, that's a load of crap because this was an injury that happened only because he was playing in the World Baseball Classic. It's a freak and a fluke injury. Right. So when do freak and fluke injuries happen? You just want to avoid them. It's not like if he was celebrating at some point, he would have wound up getting hurt. You want to avoid the freak and the fluke injuries. The more baseball you play somewhere else, that's likely going to happen. So this was a World Baseball Classic injury only. He wasn't going to get hurt like this pitching B squads in the backfields at Port St. Lucie. This wasn't going to. This was a completely World Baseball Classic.
It's because he'll
event.
never celebrate with the Mets. That's
So
why.
They practiced it last year.
No.
He should
They
have
already
been well versed in this.
That's why they needed to practice it more.
Or if
apparently.
he
Should have been
acted like
practicing it
he
more.
belonged and that he'd done that before, then this doesn't happen.
Now, if you want to do
Kendry
the World
Morales
Baseball
did.
Classic,
His fault.
You got to have it without players before the season. The best time to have it is at the end of the season. Like you want to do it at the end of the season, great, right? Some teams are going to the playoffs, other teams going to the World Baseball
Baseball. Right, but then you got
Classic.
guys that are fatigued. What if they get hurt then?
Okay. But
all
then
you're doing is changing the timeline.
No. But then at least you have time for them to get healthy for the beginning of the season. If a guy gets hurt sometime in the beginning of November, all right, worst case scenario, you don't hope a guy is out for a whole year. But if a guy gets hurt early part of November, hey, chances are he's going to be ready to go at some point in spring training or for the beginning of the season. So at least you have that. So play it then. And then it becomes, hey, when so-and-so, if this team loses, this guy goes to the World Baseball Classic. Do it then. Do it after these guys have played. Do it. I mean,
but are you
there's
getting any
smarter times
juice
to
in the
do
middle
it.
of college football in the NFL? No. Beginning of the
you're
NHL.
doing it now opposite the NCAA tournament. The sport that owns March. You're doing it opposite that sport.
I would argue that it owned March. I don't think it has the same juice.
Wait, then what owned March? What are you going to the World Baseball Classic?
No, that March Madness was once the 800-pound gorilla.
Right, but still, you're having something. You're having something going against a sport that typically owns the month.
Sure, but now you got counter programming.
Right,
and
but
it's been received well. I think it's done well for Fox and the broadcast. It's only every couple of years, so it's not like it's an annual event that you're ramping up for. The players love it. I mean, look at the American players. Even if the American public may not get behind it, and again, we could start arguing about ratings and numbers and whatever else because that's all we do is lament where the NBA is because we've got to always cite how many impressions they had on TikTok and or Instagram.
Mike Trout's having the time of his life, Mike.
That's what he did. I mean, he essentially channeled, I forget what the...
Ohtani? He's out there having the time of his life. You know why? Because they can't do that with the Angels because they stink.
if Trout says how much he loves the World Baseball Classic,
he loves it a lot more.
If Shohei Ohtani got hurt and missed the season, he wouldn't be saying how great the World Baseball Classic is. He wouldn't. And Ohtani would say the same thing about Trout. Of course they wouldn't. It's great because it's not my teammate that got hurt. It's somebody else.
I don't
and
think
it's
anybody said that, though.
And it's the Mets.
The
and
Mets.
They spend all kinds of money. It's not my team.
Everybody's saying like the Mets. I've heard
of
that.
Course
but you get my point, though, is that I think for ball players, they want to play ball. It's why basketball players go.
You're getting ready
for
a 162-game season. Sure. You're going to play 162 games.
So you're ramping up.
So then everybody, they should all be able to play 162 games then, right? If you can play this and go hard here, play all 162, you don't need a rest during the season. You're fine.
No back-to-backs.
You're playing World Baseball Classic.
You can't play any back-to-backs.
You're great. There's a smarter
that's
way
unrealistic. I mean, outside of Jimmy Rollins, who's playing 162 games in a season?
Cal Ripken.
Yeah, it's a long time ago. And every September you had at bats that you questioned. Or balls in the hole. It's like, he's not moving so well.
Mike, you know who's not playing 162?
Who's that?
Edwin Diaz.
No, this is true. Walked right into it. No, that was good.
You just wait. There's better ways to do. Look, I like the World Baseball Classic. It's a fine.
It doesn't
event.
sound like you do,
but
though.
But I don't like the MLB players playing in it. I don't like. And now you're going to see more teams say, "Yeah, we don't think we want you to go play." And I'm sorry, but that's got to be the decision because we're the ones that are paying you a lot of money. Because for Edwin Diaz to come in and have it happen, boy, he's the Mets closer. Can you imagine if it was a guy like Mike Trout and Mike Trout got hurt and missed the whole season or something like that? It would be, let's end the World Baseball Classic. But that's the way it should be. Teams shouldn't have their players going if you want to play it before the season.
Video game simulations for everybody.
Plus, we all know, Jason, that Mike Trout's season always ends in October.
Well, this is true.
No. It ends. When's the date of their first homestand this time out?
Hey, and even you can let guys go early if you want to. Hey, we're eliminated. Hey, take the week off. You got the World Baseball Classic coming up, Mike Trout. Absolutely fine. Go. You got Team USA coming up in a couple of days. We're fine. We're giving you some time off. There's better ways to do it than to say, hey, let's have you go really hard right before you play 162 games. And let's have you go really hard after you've been in training camp for a couple of weeks. That doesn't make it's never made sense. I've always been nervous during the World Baseball Classic.
Yeah, but you got to get nervous for anything these guys do that isn't in service of your team, right? Hey, this guy was throwing a football around. He just tore his labrum. Damn it. Right? All of those things. They're playing baseball. They're doing baseball moves and baseball actions and activity. In this particular case, he celebrated.
Well, that's it. If this was a case
unfortunately, that happened.
When else is he supposed to celebrate? He's a Met.
That's not unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. What else?
No. Because what you're saying are two different things. If he got hurt pitching the ninth inning, I would say, okay, you know what? I'd be pissed, but he's probably going to throw 99 when he's pitching the ninth inning on the backfields in a B game in Port St. Lucie, right? He's not going to, I'm only going to throw my fastball at 93. No, he's not going to do that. That's one thing where, you know what? The injury probably would have happened anyway. Here he is closing out the game. Probably a little bit more adrenaline for him, but if something happens to your arm, it's going to happen. This was completely fluky and would not have happened if he wasn't playing in the World Baseball Classic. I mean, that's all thing. It would not have happened. It would not have happened. He would not have stepped wrong.
Let's cast aspersions and kill off all aspects of the World Baseball Classic, move it around, ban guys from playing because a guy jumped and his knee got hurt.
Yeah, it's not the World Baseball Classic's fault that his legs are like linguini, dude.
He skipped leg day. It's his fault.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if one of your Dodger teammates went out and slid into him and got really upset at it.
Look at you wishing harm on other people.
Just did it out that.
That's very, that's very undead.
All you've been doing is making jokes about Edwin Diaz for the past 10 minutes. You're going to hell. I mean,
why am I going to hell? You're the one without a closer.
Hey, he had a good run. He'll be back.
We'll go buy a closer. And look, and I'll say this, and I'll finish with this.
Buy a closer?
As much as I don't like the MLB play, I'm over that now. We're still going to the World Series. We're still going. Like, I'm done. I had a beer. I took a shower. We're done.
You
we're
know
going
your
to the
mic's
World
on,
Series.
right?
Yeah,
Your mic's on.
in the end, dude got hurt. Celebrate.
We're going to the World Series. We're still
It's
going.
fluky. It's sad. Don't blame the World Baseball Classic.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Said by someone who has not had a guy get knocked out for the season.
The guy gets
Frostberg
hurt. He opted to play. The team said, okay. Everybody shook hands
Frostberg would be
and said
saying
good
the
luck.
same thing if it was Mookie
No,
Betts. You'd be saying the
don't
same
wish
thing
that
if
on
it was
Mookie.
Greg Lazinski. It would be the same. It would be the absolute same.
Well, he never skipped leg day. You see the trunks on that guy?
The guy's bowling in the offseason. Come on.
God,
Yeah. You'd be saying, it's not my team, so it's fine. Oh, but then it's my team, and then suddenly I feel differently.
My team was smart. They didn't let Kershaw
Did
pitch.
not have to happen.
Right. They basically said, look, your
Exactly.
back is set to explode. We're not letting the insurance go through.
This is a Mets problem.
You're taking it out.
Not the
Exactly.
WBC.
It's a
need a
big-time
hug.
WBC problem.
Calmer
Both
than you
guys.
are. Calmer
blank
than you are.
Blank
Calmer than you are.
Blank, and everybody, blank all of you. That's what we're doing tonight. This is the Edwin Diaz blank all of you show. That's what's going on right now.
BlankEverybody.com.
Yes. Wait, hey, you should get that domain.
I'm going
see
to
if
take a
that's
look
there.
and see if that's
there.
available.
There you go. Twitter at How About a Fresca. Mike at Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon live from the TireRack.com studios. Coming up next, we look back at one of the big upsets of the day on the NCAA tournament and try to figure out just how it happened. That's next. Fox.
I've been trying not to lose my patience, but you keep on me intoxicated. Why'd you only call me? Are you ready?
We're breaking down the games.
Break it down.
We're breaking down the upsets.
A miracle.
We're breaking down the brackets. It's the tournament action you want and need.
College hoops, it's officially go time
on Fox Sports Radio.
The world is always on, but you shouldn't be. Put junk sleep to bed.
During Mattress Firm's big spring sale, get a king bed for the price of a queen and save up to $700 on Sealy. Shop now at Mattress Firm. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce forces a father to focus on what's most important, his children. You may no longer be a husband, but you'll always be a dad. In the divorce process, this comes down to three key concerns: physical custody, decision-making, as well as financial support. Each of these is important, and it's important that you choose a lawyer that cares as much about these issues as you do. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Des Moines area attorneys. 666 Walnut Street, Suite 1710, Des Moines, Iowa, 50309. CordellCordell.com.
Like any good agent, we're here for the open house, for the closing, for handing over keys. But because we're realtors, we're here for so much more. Agents who are realtors volunteer at nearly 3 times the national average. We're working to broaden access to credit, increase affordable housing supply, and ensure fair housing for all. And realtors are bound by a code of ethics. We're here for it all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Still overpaying for a razor? In this economy? Gross. At Dollar Shave Club, you can get a top shelf price. We've been hawking shaving products for years online, and we're excited to bring you the same great quality and low prices at a store near you. From high-quality stainless steel blades to super smooth shave creams, Dollar Shave Club's in the business of making your shave easier. Find Dollar Shave Club in the men's razor aisle. Getting your Dollar Shave Club razor wherever you want. Isn't that great? Isn't that great?
In this week's Marketers Report, Patrizio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on the difficult task of building and retaining consumer trust.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent. The best thing for us to do is to build a relationship with our consumers. And if those consumers have a relationship with the DJs that are on air, then we want to build on that. House of the Dragon, which was one of our most successful, if not the most successful campaign we've ever done for a show, audio was a core part of that.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. AM 800 KXIC.
again, from Aaron's perspective, hey, you told me take all the time you want. You told me you want me to retire a Packer. But again, now look at the Packers' perspective. Aaron Rodgers finishes the season. He's not sure if he wants to play. I'm sure he's not sure if he wanted to play for the Packers. And then he spent time in Green Bay. He also went to Lake Tahoe, played in the celebrity golf event. When he did so, walking with Davante Adams, he does interviews, and he seemed to opine for Raiders fans to get super interested in him going to the Raiders and playing with Davante Adams, right? So at some point, you sit there and go, and you're the Packers, and you're like, dude, not one time during any of those postseason interviews did he say, I'm a Green Bay Packer. I'm a Green Bay Packer. I only want to be a Green Bay Packer. I'm under contract with the Packers. I re-signed a great deal with the Packers. I want to be a Packer. Not one time. So then you're the Packers. You haven't heard from him. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do?
To get the rest of what Doug said, podcast it by searching The Doug Gottlieb Show. And as always, you can hear The Doug Gottlieb Show weekdays at 3 Eastern, noon Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
My favorite.
Dan Patrick. When excellence meets hard work.
He can emasculate you.
Dan Patrick.
He can take away your heart, your spirit.
When positivity meets the morning.
This is a mean-spirited tweet.
Dan Patrick. When the best meets sports.
We'll see if we can upset a fan base today.
Dan Patrick. It's the Dan Patrick Show.
Love it. Embrace it.
Weekdays at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
Oh, yeah.
AM 800 KXIC.
Why are we blowing up socially?
Why?
It's because of you.
Uh-oh.
You want the videos on our YouTube channel? Just search for Fox Sports Radio.
Yes, I know.
You want to comment on our tweets?
Tweet? Now I can tweet what I want to.
At Fox Sports Radio. And you want us in your timeline. You need us in your timeline.
Don't forget, you can follow us on social media.
That's why we're blowing up socially on Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Oh, boy. It looks like an undefeated team is about to go down.
Oh, no.
The Houston Roughnecks. Is that what they are? Roughnecks?
Can you say that?
Roughnecks.
Can you say that on there?
Is going to lose.
We can now.
To the Seattle Sea Dragons. Sea Dragons?
Oh, that's good.
Sea Dragons.
Yeah, yeah.
Sea Dragons.
Gino had a big game?
No. Well, yeah. Ben DiNucci is going to get the W for Seattle. An interception with about 10 seconds left to go by the Sea Dragons looks like it's going to clinch the game. However, Wade Phillips is challenging the interception, which was caught on the fly by a defensive player. So I don't know what kind of crazy rule he's trying to get by here, but the ball was in the air, got knocked out of the quarterback's hand. The defensive lineman caught it. He ran with it and got tackled. So I don't know what the challenge actually is, but it is the XFL. I don't know what the rules they had. There could be some kind of rule that a defensive lineman can't intercept the ball.
Let's go to Dean Blandino.
I mean, I don't know. Can you not intercept the ball with less than 10 seconds left to go if you're a defensive lineman? I don't know. Is that an XFL rule? I don't know.
That's a good question.
Let's call The Rock.
I will tell you this. I did register the domain blanketall.com.
Oh, good. Okay. Awesome.
So we can work from that.
You know, all these domains we've registered. We got to do something with them at some point.
No, they're there. They're in a holding cell. I hate to say I told you so.com.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, that's
okay, good. That's a good one. Yeah. No, I like that.
I got a couple.
That's a good one. That's my favorite.
That I'm ready to work with.
Okay. Now it's over. Ben DiNucci is kneeling on the football. The Seattle Sea Dragons and June Jones get the win over Houston. Houston is no longer undefeated. They are now 4-1. How about that?
Any given Thursday night action, it's fantastic.
I love that Ben DiNucci looks like Baker Mayfield. He's got the mustache and the goatee and the beard, and he's got the headband on, the bandana. Look at Ben DiNucci.
Well, add a little Gardner Minshew, new quarterback of the Colts, and we got ourselves a party.
Ben DiNucci, one touchdown,
that's a
3 picks
six-man
tonight.
tag team.
Yeah, that could work. Which of these quarterbacks is Gardner Minshew? Which of these quarterbacks is Ben DiNucci? No, I like that. Could work.
Is it like
that
when
could work.
Homer gets into the clown college and they're trying to fool the mobster and he tries to do the yeah, good one, Krusty.
Jason, after this big win, I heard the Jets are all flying out. Woody Johnson and everybody are coming out to meet with him.
Yeah, well, listen, we got to put the pressure on Aaron Rodgers somehow. Hey, we can go get Ben DiNucci, Aaron, if this doesn't work out.
Got to have a backup plan.
We'll go fly right there. We'll fly. We'll
take him to Nobu in no time.
And give him hell in training camp.
They would make Ben DiNucci pay at Nobu. Listen, dude, this is on you.
Can't afford that.
We're doing you a favor. Yeah, but I play for the XFL. I don't make a lot of